Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the very first day of the very first NA Masters. My name is Bach. I'll be your host throughout the entire show, but you can put away your cringe spam that you've got ready for the chat, and you can pull out your Keck W's. It's not just me on the show. I do have some guests who will be joining me. I'm speaking, of course, of Vansili, Veli, and Potter, who will be with me all weekend long to break down the action. Ladies and gentlemen, it's quite a panel that sits before us. We've got Veli on the end looking like a real dapper with the turtleneck. You got like a Steve Jobs thing going on. Van's got this great pattern. Potter's always showing up looking freshly dressed and sharp. Is there anything that we should be looking forward to this weekend? What are you guys excited about most? Potter, we'll start with you.
Oh man, I guess let's start with the number one in NA, right? Coming through, Envy. I mean, that grand finals that they had versus Sentinels, that was quite the slapping around that Sentinels took the beating, right? So definitely my biggest question is going to be, is that sustainable? Is Envy going to be able to show up once again when it really matters, right? So definitely I'm keeping an eye out for that, and all these new players coming through. Kusta for Gen G. He's been elevating their whole squad up and up. They've made it finally to a big event as well. So a lot of questions, and I think we're going to see a lot of answers this weekend.
I'm going to have to continue with that, actually, Buck. I'm just going to have to say, I'm going to say right now, Envy's going to take the whole thing. So Envy's going to win this. Yeah.
Already with the prediction?
Oh yeah, on the fly. We're going straight with that.
Okay.
But I also have to say that I'm looking forward to the storylines of 100 Thieves with Ethan now in the lineup, and also Immortals. Immortals have been on the up and up. They're one of the hottest talk of the town, and they're probably going to be one of those teams that could be the dark horse going into this.
You know what, Bach? I'm going to jump right in after that, and I'm just going to say I'm excited first off. We had Pop Flap, we had First Strike, but this event is so different from the other ones, right?
How the fuck do I turn my face back on? Hey, what up? Sorry, I was eating lunch.
And other than that, we have some new names.
What up? Sorry. Hey, sorry. Just wanted to get the stream started, you know?
Starting now because this is when it all matters.
Oh, I'll get some coffee, you know, do what I have to do. What up? What up? Let's get that dub. Tomato Town.
But let's take a look
What
at
up?
the matches we're going to be seeing across the next 2 days. We've got 4 games, 2 today and 2 tomorrow, and we'll be jumping into those first.
Tens is going to be standing in for Sentinels.
Envy and Gen G.
That's okay, Danger.
Them sitting at the top of
They don't own him.
Then we've got a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah, I saw the Tens
second.
news. I saw the Tens news.
It's going to be FaZe and Xset, which is interesting because I don't think that a lot of people expected Xset to make it to this point when you look at the other teams on this list. And FaZe as well. Vansili. Is there something maybe that we can say about
I got outstamped on Twitter. Yeah, that sucked. That was tough. That's insane for Tens. That's good for him. I mean, he gets to go stand in for a team that was in contention for #1 team.
They've been the team that they were probably like one of the top.
Chat, we need to ask less about permission and more for forgiveness. If you guys keep spamming in the chat, are you allowed to do this? Are you allowed to do this? Are you allowed to do this? Then like we're gonna not be allowed to do this. So just if you want to watch it, let's just relax.
I think it might be the one that's gonna fall.
Just act natural. Just act natural. It's so easy.
Veli, looking at those other matches that are coming.
Just don't even talk
tomorrow,
about it.
Breaking those down as well, but just looking at that bracket in general.
Yeah,
is
act
there
natural.
A team that really surprises you, that stands out as a team that maybe we didn't think would ever get this far.
I'm going to say it. I felt like I put my whole life on the line back in the day when I worked that post event with Vansili. I kept saying Luminosity is next up. They're next up. People were like, okay,
Luminosity pick. I like that. Oh, his camera's going a little crazy though. Every time he moves.
Luminosity, I feel like
I'm hoping Gen G can win. I think that Gen G versus Envy, obviously there's easier matchups, but if we're going to play a team that I believe is in contention for #1 team in NA, Sentinels, Envy, Immortals, I think I'm glad that it's Envy, to be honest.
You might see him at the end.
Potter, you know, looking at these teams, you've played against some of these teams.
Is his future with C9 or 10? I do not believe, and I'll say this unequivocally, I do not believe that Tens will play another professional game on the C9 Valorant roster. Does that mean that he's not on C9 right now? No.
It's tough to say, right? I can completely see where Vansili's
This is the big
coming from.
event. This is for everything. Yeah, he's a stand-in for Sentinels. He's on loan.
FNS, the big brain behind that squad,
It's best of 3.
really setting up his players for success. But I gotta go with the 100 Thieves for some reason. You know, I think
He wasn't
their
forced to
honeymoon
leave
period,
C9.
it's something that
What?
we
That's a weird
can't
rumor.
Just take
He
for
left
granted,
Cloud9.
right? Ethan, he's got so much.
Yeah, at the end of the year, there's more, but this is like the
Coming
main
from
event
Dubai
for
and CS:GO,
now. So you have this, which is
transplanting
called
right
a
into 100
Masters
Thieves,
event.
they've
Then
kind
you'll
of
have
taken
qualifiers
off,
for
right? So
Masters
definitely
2. And
my
then
biggest
based on
question is
how
gonna
well
be, is
teams
the
did over the
Boomers
course of the year in
100 Thieves
Masters
gonna be able
1
to
and
show
2,
up, or is
you
it
can
gonna be that
qualify for
tactical
Champions,
approach
which
from
is like
Envy that's just
the
gonna
World
shine through?
Championship.
Well, speaking of Envy,
Hey,
they're
Dr.
gonna be
Battle.
playing in just a minute, and we'll see who they're going to be facing off against. It's going to be Envy versus
The audio balancing,
NG
a little
to
weird, huh?
open up the show, and I do feel like to a
I did
certain
not send
extent,
GMD the Stinky
Genji
Stoneman folder,
kinda
dude. He wasn't
took
ready
control.
for it.
You
No
know,
one
I
man should have all that power.
Defensively, I feel like Envy is potentially.
This is more important. Yeah, I guess Spring Split comes with points, right? I feel like this is more valuable than Spring Split, especially winning a tournament in a new game is very valuable, right?
VCT that everyone said to look out
Hi,
for.
Stans.
But
If you liked my
looking at the
Prezzo clips, I like the one you sent me.
Let's take a look at that Gen G lineup. The roster who they're going to be facing.
Neither of these teams are who mega lols. I'm rooting for Gen G. Let's listen.
Why don't you march me through this roster?
Yeah, well, you still have GMD. For those of you that are new to Gen G, he's going to be the in-game leader for this roster. They've gone through a couple of
I did not watch
leaders
A-Track
in
play
the
yesterday.
past
I had
iteration of
work to
this
do.
lineup, but he's been at the helm
I'm a
and
bad
actually
boy.
calling it quite well for the
Ninjon,
team.
thank you for the prime.
There's one
Just the
person that's
Saint,
also
thank you
not
for
on
2
the
months of
screen.
Tier
It's
1.
going to be their coach, MCE, coming in from CS:GO, being one of those guys that definitely helped
Look at all this
into Gen G's
green.
the up and up that we've had in the
Great
past
Big
results
Doggo donated
over in the
$1.
past.
Chat, we are
Now,
almost at
looking at Gen
1800
G, there's
subs.
also a
Please drop
player
your
you wanted
primes.
to profile
Thank you,
that
Doggo.
stands out specifically.
Stands
Who you
out?
thought was
Green.
It's going to
Just
have to be
Saint
Sean at this
donated
point, right?
$5.
I know I have to
Stands
give
for
an honorable
Throwback
mention
Thursday.
to
Are there
Kusta being
certain
like one of those
consoles we
clutch
can
players as
recommend
Cypher,
games
but
for, or can
Sean
you
has been
recommend
that,
anything?
that
Anything that has an
consistent
emulator,
strider, the
I
duelist
would
that they
say.
have
I
for Gen G
prefer
that they were looking
SNES
ever
for
since,
games, maybe
unfortunately,
GameCube.
Effie's in player one kind of left, right?
The problem
They
is my
were
Throwback
looking good for
Thursday
Gen G when
video
they first started in
had,
the beta
it was
days,
my worst
then
YouTube video of my
coming back
last
into
10.
this.
It was so
I'm
bad.
glad that you have those two players.
Yesterday when A-Track was going
You
to
know
carry
what,
QB
Bach,
in
I'm
League, he
gonna
started
say it
0-12
outright. I
in
think
bot lane.
Sean made this team so much better than what we knew about Gen
Check
G in the
Dottie Sports
past.
Twitter,
You take a look
like
at players like when
Just tell me what's
you have
going on.
Kusta on the team now with Cypher, right? Even Killjoy sometimes. And the fact that Sean
What up,
is
Zulu
such
Shark?
a good clutch rifler, he's able to clear the way and make things just so much better for the main
emulators
offer,
are legal.
which is when it helps
Emulators
them
are
be
legal.
more consistent in the back line.
As long as I own the game.
Gen G, I
And the
love
system.
their chances. Just, I think this Envy match is really going to show us how good they really are.
He wasn't 0-12. He got 3 kills and 10 assists. Hey, that's 3 and 12 and 10. Yeah, 10's to send, but just as a loan. As a loan.
The magic solution to get the win. Is this the best the roster's ever been, or do you feel like there's still some changes
Looking
that
forward
have
to seeing
really
it take
come
on
off
all
their
of gang.
full potential?
You know, I'm gonna say it's definitely the
I thank
best
you for the
they've
bits.
ever looked. You know, in tandem with Kusta joining together, these two have absolutely
in,
elevated
baby.
the team play coming out from Gen G. We gotta shout out Kusta, right? He's one of
Yeah,
those
he's
players
being
that
loaned to
silently
Sentinels.
just does his job.
He says
and
he's
he
on
does it
Sentinels
damn
now?
well, right? And that's the kind of
Maybe.
the
Wow, I
best
saw
kind
the
of
things
teammate
I
you
read right
can
before
have
stream
is
started.
A
Is
teammate
Sinatra's
that
career
doesn't
just
go for
over?
the
Almost
heroic
assuredly,
plays
yeah.
Always doesn't need to be set up with.
See,
all
Sentinels
the
tweeted
util
that he's
to be
on it for
successful.
Masters
He just
1.
flies under the radar.
You know what I
he
mean?
does his job,
This is-
and he sets his team
That's
up
all
for
that
those
says.
W's. So
I'm a
really
bad boy.
crucial piece for Gen G coming through, and his Cypher play on that Haven, it's chef's kiss.
Yeah, he doesn't
beautiful
say
to
he's
watch.
on Sen.
Perfect
It's just
lurk kills.
this.
The pressure that he applies outside that B in that middle area is amazing to watch.
Excuse me.
So definitely for Gen G.
His Twitter
even
says Sen.
though
Yeah,
we're
but if you're on
talking
loan,
kind
he
of
can still
that
say this.
David Goliath scenario.
No, I see
with
his bio
Envy
and header.
looking as
Guys,
good
you
as
don't
they
make
are.
assumptions about
If
anything.
Kusta shows up,
The
man,
most
and
likely
Sean puts
situation
out
is that
as
he's on
much
loan.
ADR as he did the last time around.
Why wouldn't you consider this a normal
Gen
loan?
G, they can absolutely
It says they got
swing
all
that.
rights.
I personally love
Super
watching
Cookie
solid
Gaming
Cypher
underscore
play,
donated
even
$1.
looking at a player
When
like
I
Sentinels
playing
requested-
League with
Steel.
Cutie,
Everyone
I
was
think your
nerding
League
out
of
over some
Heroes
skills
knowledge
Cypher
could be
played
valuable.
during the last and final stage of
I think it could
qualifiers.
too. I could do the Hofer Knight
They were
Gambit.
always so intense
Sentinels
to
requested an
watch.
exception to
But
the
looking at
roster lock period to add a
opposition,
substitute to their
Gen G's gonna
roster.
be
In light of the
facing off
circumstances, the
against
exception was
Belly.
granted.
March me
Per
through
Rule
this
2.3 of the
NV
Global
roster as we
Competition
compare
Policy,
to
players may
Gen
not play for or
because
contract with more than
that
one team at a
team
time.
has
To
a
comply with
lot
this
of
rule, Sentinels have
firepower.
acquired all rights to
feels
Tens.
good.
Tens will
There is
no
definitely
longer
things
represent
to look
Cloud9.
out for
Wow,
this
that does look
roster.
like that.
But
Say,
let
thank
me
you for the
take
5
you down
gifted.
memory lane and tell you all about Envy, baby.
Oh,
And it all started- I'm
interesting.
being dead
Well, then, yeah,
serious.
Sentinels
This
is- I mean,
team
Sentinels.
has never
Sinatra's
been the
just
same
gone.
ever since they
I wonder
picked
how
up
much they
Crashies
paid.
from T1. Ever since that change happened, They joined Caboose, and Caboose having another duelist able
crazy.
to bang out with him. They've been fantastic. Now, FNS, the leader of this roster, he's so smart. He's so passive in such a good way.
You look at this team.
Good for
and just their
Tens.
game
I
plan,
wonder.
they
I
look
want to
like
know
the
how much they
most
paid.
well-prepared team
I
whenever
want to
you
know
see
how much
them
time was
on the
left on
board.
Tyson's
So
contract,
I'm really
and I
thinking
want to
that
know
Envy,
how much they paid.
kinda like what Van Silly
He didn't
says,
retire.
I
He just didn't want to play for
expect him to
Cloud9.
go to the
I
finals,
told you guys
but
that
they're gonna
months
have to
ago.
prove it.
I said that he will play the second his
I
Cloud9
feel that
contract
they've
is up.
proven it.
And
If
guess
you're
what?
looking
A
at the
team
track
bought him
record
out,
of
and he's going to
Envy
play
right now, ever since
immediately.
Challengers 2, they haven't dropped a single map since the Open qualifiers. So they went 2-0, 2-1, even 3-1, I think, or 3-0 versus Sentinels.
I could find this
They've
out,
won
but
everything.
I'm not going
so
to.
if you're looking at their past stat in their history, it's
You're
all
estimating
wins,
around
it's all
78K?
dubs. And they went back
It
into a
depends
winning,
really on how much is left
a
on his
winning
contract.
formula,
I'm
where
assuming
Mummy
it's
goes
more than
back into
78K.
opting with Omen instead on certain maps. where they
Look, you can
try
look it
things
up,
out
see what
with
Sinatra
Jet
did,
4.
but there's
I just think that he
very
go back to their
serious,
winning ways,
and
just like
it
TSM
seems like
kinda did when they tried
verified
to qualify,
information.
and it's
What
working
do you
out
call it? Evidence of
beautifully versus
him
all of their
both
opposition.
emotionally and sexually
And
abusing his partner.
I think that's such a good point that you bring up about Omen
So, that's tough.
for Mummy.
To be fair,
right,
he
coming
came out and said
through.
this didn't happen, and I'm
it
putting
makes
together evidence.
complete
We'll see what he
sense,
says,
right,
but
Jet?
it
If you're
looks
a great
damning.
opera and you need to lean onto that agent,
Yeah,
it
Bros
makes
versus
sense
Pros League would be
because you're
amazing.
able to
We'd
get
love to do
away
it.
the space making capabilities.
Yeah.
But if we look at this MV lineup, they got caboose. They have the pieces in place. Food, even Crashies on Sova. He's a little bit more
Is there like background music with
than most
voices?
Sovas that we've seen. So
I'm not
Mummy,
liking their
he
choices.
doesn't need to
It's
focus
like I
on
thought I
that
had a YouTube video
space-making
playing in the
ability.
background or
So
something.
him on Omen
Maybe even my
across
new vid.
majority of the maps,
Imagine.
it's absolutely been a different look for Envy, but a really successful one.
Yes, and Sentinels will
What is
have
it
bought
about
out
the Omen
Sinatra's,
that
or no,
works
will
so
Sentinels
well
have to buy out
for Envy?
Sinatra's
Because, like
contract?
you
No.
mentioned, not
Almost every
having
team
those
has like
space-making
rules that say if you break the
capabilities
law,
is
we can
capable of
terminate, shit
roster.
like that. I don't know
It's a little
Sentinels'
bit
exact
odd,
contract, but I
because one of the
assume that they
few
will not have to
players
pay
we
him out.
see kind of hard locking into the op role.
I am
but
glad you've
not
been having fun,
dedicating
Monkey.
himself to playing
Thanks for
Jet.
coming back to the stream.
He started as a player playing Jet, but he's transitioned ever since he grew this ridiculous goatee. So I don't know if there's some connect there between the goatee and the Omen play, but what is it about Omen that works out well for Mummy?
I do think Omens with stinky facial hair are stinkier.
You-
Mummy
again, I
pulls
think
out the
it
goatee,
comes down to
looks
these
goated.
players'
Stanz grows a
responsibilities
mustache,
individually, right?
goated.
You gotta mention
I did hear the
Caboose coming
Crashies
through
news. If you
on
guys haven't
different
heard,
agents.
unfortunately,
He was the
Crashies'
main
father
Omen
committed suicide. and
traditionally for this
it seems
MV
he seems
lineup,
to be
but
taking it really
busting
hard.
out the Raze, busting out the Reyna.
I know
and
most of you don't know
having
him,
some
but any
good
sign of
looks, and
support, I'm
again,
sure is
that
valuable. It's such a
space-making,
shitty situation.
the
Not
pressure
shitty,
that
but
you're able to
I can
apply with
understand
those
what he's
dualistic
feeling right
type
now.
agents,
It just
that
like
frees
your
up,
world goes down around you.
Mummy to
In his
not
tweet, he
have
said
to
his dad
focus
was
on
like his biggest
those
fan,
aspects.
and
can
he just
hold
wishes
those
he
long
would have
lines
like
with
seen
that
the
operator
signs and
have a little bit more
Ah,
of a
fuck,
passive
man, it's
look
so
and
heavy.
secure the W at the end in those
Jeez.
post-plant scenarios. So I think Envy, once again, they're playing to their strengths,
Jeez.
and they're not really having to have
Crashies
Mummy
is the
get in
Sova
there,
player
get
on
into the
Envy.
mix too
He's a
early on.
phenomenal
He can
player.
hold on to
He
that
was the best
expensive
Cypher in
weapon
NA,
and
and then he
secure
switched to
the round
Sova,
at
and
the
he's
end.
still amazing.
Well, there was a
Crashies
player
is
we wanted
nuts.
to talk about
I'm a
as
big
well,
fan.
in addition to Mummy, because it's not just the Mummy show.
You need
One
to
of
win
the players that
13
had
rounds,
had
Yaks for
that
life. Imagine this is Esports Life Sim, but with real people.
incredibly powerful as a
We're
player.
going from
Like,
my
that's
new
an
job,
opportunity
Esports Life Sim, to my
Now,
old
to
job.
Talk about one of the plays that we saw previously from him. Let's take a look.
Who do we got here?
It's
Oh, food?
8-1 in the first map of the grand finals of Challengers against Sentinels. We're on defenders. We're up big. I'm feeling really confident because I feel like I'm playing really good.
Food's so
And
good.
Zoms walks past me in short
Oh,
A,
this is the play.
And I just felt like I could win the round right there. My eyes grew big.
This is no, Sean.
Oh,
This could be
disgusting.
everything here. He is on the mega trigger discipline as he
all
creeps
fair.
up looking for more.
Oh, so stinky. Oh my God, what a play.
Paying dividends as Envy.
That's a
Now, only need to
backbreaker.
worry about one player, and well, he's history. Food
That's some of the
was
stinkiest
just
shit I've
such
ever
an
seen.
insane
What's up,
round.
Happy Blonde Boy?
For Food to make a play like this,
Oh,
have that
Ninja?
level of trigger discipline, it just shows why he's on Envy. It shows why he's one of the
What are
best
you doing
players.
here?
Like, no one's gonna make this play in ranking. You're playing matchmaking, some dude walks by you. I mean, 9 times out of 10, you're just gonna you're gonna shoot him back to the head, and to have the discipline to let
Tyler?
you know, another top player in the world
What are you doing here?
walk right by you. Onto site.
It is
Smoke
funny how
before
similar him
scan,
and
by
XQC
the
look
way,
right now
hit
with
the
this
site, and then
hairstyle.
proceed to get a triple kill and then flash the last guy. Kill
I
him.
will move camp, don't worry. And I'll turn off chat.
Players know that that spot isn't that great of a spot because if they look at it, they can see you before you see them, and you're probably gonna die. But in my head, I was just so confident that I didn't see it not working.
Victor he's a very smart player, and he knows when he can get more value out of
This
his plays.
goatee, dude. What the
When
fuck?
we're playing in a match in a finals, and Vic's able to kill 3 people from behind them when they think the site.
What up, Lero?
So you have to just think about how Sentinel's comms are in that moment. So they're all in the
Would you
site,
put Time in as tier 2 or
and
tier
They're all
3?
probably calming. They're playing.
I think you could. It just depends on where you put other teams. I think there's a world where you're a little less granular and Timon is just tier 2 and you put pro teams in tier 1. But I think it's better to delineate more, and I would say Timon is tier 3. Because I would put like the Genjis and TSMs right now in tier 2. It's not the same as CSGO tier 2, but because we're only playing in NA, let's just talk about the teams that can like almost assuredly win an event, and then teams that might beat them but probably won't, right? Right now, my tier 1 is Immortals, Sentinels, although this is before roster change, and Envy. And then after that, you have like the other pro teams, right?
But he's kind of one of those.
But you could just say like, hey, there's pro teams that do this all day, and then there's the other teams. Like if you look at Timon compared to like Built by Gamers and shit, like they could all be tier 2.
A bit more finesse, a bit more.
I think Dignitas. Again, it depends on if you're getting granular. Could be tier 3, tier 2.
He'll understand what he needs to get done as his role on the team. He understands that if he has to.
Dignitas had a really tough qualifier for the event that 100 Thieves won, where they lost like 13-11, 13-11 to really good teams, and then they changed their roster, so that's tough.
Being able to pull off something like that in a tense moment, it requires a little bit more than just skill. It requires
yeah, only beating TSM, but like you have to look at they played close games too. Playing close games is valuable. You can't just say like a loss is a loss when you're trying to build a team, that is, right? Like how are we playing teams? What are we doing? I completely forgot about Throwback Thursday. I think I forgot about it because my YouTube video did so fucking shitty. You guys go watch my Yoshi video if you want Throwback Thursday to come back.
Like
I don't know. It did so shitty on YouTube.
Shut down immediately.
I think just
who do I have winning? I think the smart money is on Envy, but like I said, I'm rooting for Gen G. I'm a Gen G fan. I'm a Gen G co-owner. I'm a former Gen G GM. I'm going to be losing my mind for Gen G today.
Puts people in uncomfortable positions. He hits shots.
You like the new vid, the Hey Arnold vid? It's kind of scary to do pure React Andy on a gaming channel, but we'll see.
I feel very confident going into Masters. Our whole team just riding.
It's doing about the same as Yoshi's Island, which is not good. I hope you guys like it. Oh, I forgot to put on my...
One of the best duelists in Valorant, apparently. According to Mummy. Veli, that's a pretty bold statement. What are your thoughts there?
Is Sen getting 10s? Yes.
Mummy was hyping this boy up, so I can't help but respect that, right?
FaZe versus XSET prediction? I think FaZe. Unless Dwifo goes absolutely sicko mode.
Food is my top 2. Period. Look at the way Envy uses him. Like, whenever I think about Food, think back on the Scent and how they use him. They put him in the middle.
He's on the roster?
And they use him to rotate
are we talking
early.
about
He is the muscle. Whenever someone's coming in the garage,
I heard loaning, but then I looked at the Riot tweet. Seems pretty clear that he does not have a Cloud9 contract anymore.
Food is the heart of this team. You have other great.
I think Food is insane.
Shout out to Caboose. But Food being in the forefront of everything to see experience, just like Potter was saying.
We can get a prediction for this. I can go through my bracket predictions if you want, but let's get a prediction for this game.
I think another thing in that video is he talks about he loves being aggressive. When you look at Envy just before, when he tried different compositions,
option 1 will be Gen G, of course. My
Mummy, for example, opting as
Envy
a
will be option 2. I'll give you guys 2 minutes.
On blind, and then
get your predictions in. Who wins the first pistol?
He had decent numbers, but he wasn't.
I understand Cloud9 won't let 10s go. I thought that too, but I'm thinking Sentinels might have just dropped the bag
because he doesn't have the utility to do that. Now that he goes back to the
all I can see right now is Riot's tweet that says he is not contracted to C9.
As a whole,
C9 absolutely has a choice. If he's under contract with C9, they could just say no.
We'll be jumping into the map selection here in a moment to see where this series is going to be headed.
They could 1 billion %
We all had our own thoughts, and there was some anticipations, but the map picks and bans might actually surprise us a little bit as we get into the meat and potatoes of this match, because obviously Envy wants to play split.
It does say pro player for Sentinels.
No one wants to let that happen. What's more interesting, though,
why on your candy tier list did you only eat chocolate candy? No, we ate Sour Patch Kids and some other shit. I just went to Target and bought as much candy as I could.
Yeah, it is very surprising, you know.
I should have bought more.
Gen G's statistically their best map, so definitely Envy. I thought
Cloud9 also said take care of our boy. Yeah, but all those things could theoretically. The thing that is most damning.
Coming to this series, they play every map, and if you look at those numbers,
Haven, Icebox, Haven,
70 to 80% win.
Is that legal? Is there no like Dave stupid rule? Haven, Icebox, Haven?
Gen G scrim numbers are looking insane on a sense. So a lot of different factors that I think FNS had to consider here, but it is really surprising.
I like that, but the organizers chose the third map.
Just to add on to that a bit too, because I saw that we had Haven twice, but I think the order is going to be Haven first map picked by Gen G, then we're going to Icebox. So I was surprised into that one as well, thinking that Envy would be the ones choosing Bind, for example.
Loaning is when you have another team pay you and they can use your player, but you still hold the contract. But I do not believe that is what's going on.
But overall,
do I have sub alerts off?
Series,
no, I have sub alerts on, don't I?
The only chance that Gen G currently has is potentially Haven,
yeah, I have sub alerts on. Oh, Sabass, thank you for the tier 1 5 minutes ago. Did I miss it?
To win this first map, Belly.
I'm pretty sure it's on.
As well. It
someone
like
else subbed.
Like
yeah, I think he got bought out based on the Riot tweet.
Okay, so you take a look at Gen G's stats from the last challengers when they qualified for this, right?
I don't like that our friend here keeps getting blurry.
61% on attack and whatnot. We look at the sample size of the teams they go against. No disrespect whatsoever, but you look at
it seems like they're going to Haven twice. I hope Food doesn't walk up short on us.
83% on defense. Their attack is lacking though. I feel like Haven is a throw up, but other
Why
than
is they shot mauling?
Icebox and Bind are statistically Gen G's worst map. So
see, nice Twitter implies he'll be coming back.
Yeah, that's
Haven.
If they
okay, let's
don't
check
win Haven, I think it's going to be an 0-2. But if they win Haven, I actually think they can cause an upset. I think they have
a graffiti bear.
Yeah.
Well, real quickly before we throw to the casters, as the game is almost ready to go live, Ellie, we'll start with.
It doesn't imply anything. It actually kind of does. This feels like a loan, right?
No thought about it.
Good luck in Masters. Take care of our boy in Masters Stage 1.
Oh man, Bach, you know me. I always tend to lean on
100 Thieves tried buying out 10s but wasn't allowed to? Wasn't allowed to?
I think Envy,
what does that
once
mean?
again, they are absolutely #1. They've proven it time and time again.
We're using some weird language here. They're allowed to do whatever they want.
They haven't proven much.
Yeah,
so
buying out a player, they're allowed to.
I'm going to say 2-1 Gen G.
Oh, Bind is the last map?
Oh, that's tough. Gen G. I'll probably
Gen G has a ton of rough Bind.
But you know what?
Let's win it 2-0.
New to the desk and she's popping off already.
I got to stick to what I said before at the beginning of the show, right? So I got Envy going all the way. So this one is probably going to have
too
to
expensive.
be a 2-1
yeah, so that's
Envy,
allowed to.
because
it's
they
just too
haven't played
expensive.
Haven enough for this team for Envy.
I feel like it's going to be a 2-0, and
I cannot imagine 10s playing on that team, actually.
I think we're going to be surprised with what we see, because even though they don't play Haven, you got to be prepped to play
Gen G has not looked great on Bind a lot. I don't know if Astra is allowed. This is the first Masters event. I assume she is not. I assume she's not.
And Rivington on the desk. Take it away, Jets.
It's that moment you've all been waiting for. We start the journey to find out who will be the Valorant Masters in North America. Who will be the Masters? Yeah,
Sean's good on Sean's good on every map.
DDK.
Can you do a rundown of the point system and what they're for in Champions? What seems to be based on point? Oh, God, you guys are actually asking me to do stuff that's way too hard.
Really excited to see how this is going to pan out. I mean,
I'll give you the layman's option because I don't understand it. If Dominic777 is here, he can probably explain it better. So, teams get points based on their performance in Masters. Teams with the most points at the end of the year will be seeded into the Champions event, which is the World Championship of Valorant. So it's very important that teams not only qualify for Masters, but do decently well in the first one. So Gen G making plays in this, when a team like TSM or T1 isn't even competing, is going to give them a huge leg up in Champs. A team that makes Masters twice, I assume, will have a really good chance of making Champs. I think NA only gets 3 teams in Champs, though, so... Can you rank how good each person on Gen G is, or are they all similar level? I think because I signed them, I wouldn't do that. I would rank other teams, but just I think there's like some weird... There could be some weird like mental stuff of me like ranking people that I consider my friends now and former formerly they reported to me, you know? 2 spots? Oh, I thought it was 3. Oh, shit. That's tough. No, it's all good. It was a good question. I can't wait to have gray hair. Is that weird? I want to just go full Danny Ocean on him. You know what I mean? I think I could get some subs.
Gen G has the work cut out for him, but still very much a possibility. It's a team that's made changes.
Rank other top teams? I could. Will you rank your favorite mods? Bitsy.
Yeah, Envy's it's just such an interesting
everyone else.
premise, a team like this, where they're so versatile.
That's it.
They're a team that's got so much in terms of, as you said, like their defense across the board has always been really good. So it's going to be scary.
Is there a bracket for Masters that I can see? Yeah, go to vlr.gg. That's the easiest way.
Even though they don't have as many players,
my wife is not a mod, no. I don't trust her with the power to ban people.
What they're doing on this map. So it's going to come down to the fact that Gen G have a lot of data out there.
All right, any differences between the teams? No, looks like both are playing the same Sentinel, the same Duelist. Oh, actually, there's one difference. Gen G opting for Jet, whereas Envy is going with a, I would say, the kind of new meta, which is using Raze in place of Jet in almost everything. There was a lot of conversation online about how Raze has more utility to clear angles, and so it just comes down to, do you value the operator more than the ability to clear angles? angles on both sides of the map. I personally lean towards Raze as a better duelist than Jet, but Danny has popped off in some of our past matchups and just won the game. If you remember against NRG, of the last 6 rounds, I think he had like 4 op first bloods where he didn't get traded, which is amazing. No one, no match has been played yet. This is the first match of Masters.
Also offering a bit of that initiation with his darts.
This tournament is spicy.
It'll be interesting to see how Genji gets in here.
It's Haven Icebox Bind. Genji would heavily prefer.
I believe they have about a 75% win rate on rounds for defensive side. So picking up a lot here on attack is really going to benefit them. They need them.
Yeah, and interestingly, something to note.
They're trying to take the stream down. Pirate Radio, baby.
Concerned is sort of their default tendencies. You know, I mentioned this previously. There is definitely data on them, but maybe no time to go into that, Riv, because we are straight into.
They're not doing duplicate.
Right
Where's the sound?
And we'll already see.
Oh, there we go.
Coming in from Genji. With
Okay, bomb is down. Genji has everyone alive. Envy mauling. Crashies drones out, sees one player hell, one player front sight. FNS goes long, tries to fight, gets some shots. Not enough though. Classics from long range is so funny. Oh, Danny. Oh. Imagine. Nice pistol. Genji wins. I like to see that. Who wins first pistol? Genji. We're going to do a prediction for the half.
Yeah, great stuff.
Start prediction.
Really good, obviously, to start
Who wins
Genji.
first half?
Underdogs doing a good job.
Genji or Envy? You have 1 minute. Get your bets in if you're trying to make some beans.
One thing, obviously, I mean, it's not as bad as it was. We did have a really crazy meta for a while when the
Crashy's the only one with the kill on his team.
A bit less expensive, a bit more consistent on the spray and the spread, and
Stanz, hey, I just got a clip saying who's your favorite mod.
The frenzy, and it caused a lot of issues to stabilize.
My favorite mod is the mod who talks the most in my chat, probably. Who is that lately? Lately, that's been Poyos. Dr. Battle gave me up, unfortunately. I'm too big for him now. It says 2.04. Does that mean they can play Astra?
Put presence on the map at this
Sometimes when a new character comes out, they want like a month, and so even if it's 2.04, it might be 2.04 with Astra banned. Yeah, no Astra.
All right, where do they go from here?
Because 2.04 on live is the Astra patch, right?
Be a slow one for now.
Astra is allowed. Chat's just saying both things.
The fact that they're hard bonusing on this one, they really don't want to buy anything. Carry what they can to the next rounds. You'll see a lot of people going Bulldog sometimes.
Quality of chatting greater than quantity of chatting.
Carry that into the next few, but here just a few Spectres.
Damn, Danny just walks in. That's crazy. The way Envy played that.
Going to be how they play these ones on the saves.
He's gonna flash out. He's gonna flash out. Crazy angle to play. Oh, I like the heaven drop at the same time. They do manage to trade him out. They don't get the Spectre though, and that's the big difference. All of a sudden, it's a 4v1. They have nothing but classics. Trades the gun onto the higher health player, and the flank through from Sean. Nice job. Sean kept a frenzy, which means I think Genji might have.
You know, his gameplay is gonna force us to make him a talking
Are they saving
point,
for an
imagine,
op?
given how skilled he is, but. Enough about that. We'll have
what the fuck?
Coming through
Maybe they are. Genji does play offensive op, and they beat NRG with it on this map. He died the round before. Oh yeah, but the round before was a pistol. You usually still buy even if you die on the winning pistol.
That might be something that we'll see that's characteristic, but Genji will likely also want to mix things up. So this is the round to.
Danny already has knives.
So this
interesting.
This is a pretty big one.
I have no idea how many sets Genji play today if they win or lose. I truly have no idea. All I know is they play Envy, and I want them to win. Very interesting garage take. Envy have more guns. Sean just walks in, dies. Caboose gets Danny. GMD gets Omen. All right. They have Beast Sight, which is really good, I think, on a bonus. Because you can at least brawl around corners with your close-range guns. Oh, Food is in window. Is he going to clear this? He's going to clear this. Oh. And you're blind. Very well played by Food. The 3K with the Phantom. The bonus round doesn't go Genji's way. They only get 1 kill, but at least that's 1 less gun the Envy will have in the next round. And I think Genji's going to get the op. I saw a very interesting pattern in their money in this round. I think they may just grab the old op.
Giving up sort of some of that mid presence and that mid control from Envy. You know, the B site's very retakeable.
Yeah, Food's crazy. Food's very good.
And because there was no defaulting, there was no presence or work done by.
I don't know where Kenny put his utility. You kind of want a guard window there. Not a fan of Food's personality. What makes you say that?
His teammates couldn't help him. They were dealing with.
Whenever I've watched him, he seems funny. He just.
Chaos. So I would expect Genji.
But I don't watch him enough, so.
Future rounds, but we're back into it. Looks like they want to go for some A lobby pressure to begin with. It actually looks like
I'm saying goated, G-O-A-T-E-D, but I saw Hassan tweet goated, G-O-A-D-E-D. I've never heard goated. And like goated into a fight? That's weird. He put his cam on flank but wasn't watching it. Where'd he put trips though? Yeah, I don't. It's weird that I've seen people say goated. Yeah, G-O-A-D-E-D. I've seen a lot of people tweet goated recently. No up. Oh, interesting. Okay, no up.
It's a full retake here from Envy. They feel that once
yeah, it's a different word that doesn't mean what goated means. You know?
Full retakes, I feel like have a little bit of a benefit.
I know. Hey, I know what I'm saying, which is goated. I'm just saying I've seen big streamers and big Twitter personalities recently. Oh shit! Oh, he wins that? He just walk peeks it? That should not have happened.
And they lose a lot of that utility to get from Sova to get back into the site.
I know it's wrong by them, but when you see a lot of them do it, you start to get gaslit. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here and I'm like, shit, have I been wrong this whole time? It's greatest of all time. Nice. Kill the Phoenix drone. Takes flight. Oh, and dies. Genji playing very clean with these A takes. Has every round has been on A besides the bonus round to B. And Crashies hasn't been able to hold. I'm a big Crashies fan. Envy saves 3 rifles.
And Genji, they've done a good job here. And
goated is a word. Yeah, you are goading someone. You are baiting them to do something.
They kind of set up for it.
But it doesn't mean the same as goaded.
All of that utility early on. I think this is one point that we should make clear to people as well, is that when a team plays really fast into
what do you mean by bonus round? So if a team wins the pistol and then buys guns on the second round and then wins that round, instead of upgrading, which they have the money for, they continue to use those worse guns because they know even if they lose that round, they can full buy rifles, and every kill in that round is one less rifle for the other team. So a bonus round is a round 3 when a team goes 2-0 after the pistol. Who is the simple of Valorant in my eyes? There's no simple of Valorant. There's no player that has shown they're that good yet.
From them, as everybody's coming up and has them on deck. We'll see if the alt orb plays are coming to be.
Is Envy the best team in the world? No. Oh god, no. I think Envy is in contention for best team NA, but if you're not even definitely best team NA, how can you be best team in the world? First C hit for Genji. Let's see how they play it. Cam back. Ooh, I actually like that flash out. Unfortunately, the smoke was really good. Crashies put some damage down. Danny just walks through a smoke and gets shot in the head. Tough round for Genji. 1. Gets 2. Oh, and then dies to the shock dart. Accidentally walks into it while blind, which is unfortunate. Only 2 kills by Genji. That was their full rifle round. Envy taking a little bit of space back in the game.
Good defense from Envy. They were not giving up the side for free this time, and it worked out. Does Genji slow it down?
A bonus round specifically needs to happen when you're keeping bad guns against better guns because you know you can buy again next round. The most common, I'm sure there's other situations in the econ where it could happen, but it almost always happens after 2-0. I mean, sorry, it always happens after 2-0 unless a team chooses not to bonus. The option to bonus is almost always there. Vision Strikers are very scary, but they play in region, so you don't really know. I don't know if Europe's going to be dominant. The one thing that's working against Europe is the fact that a ton of really good CS players... Wow, just spammed through the smoke. I can't believe he challenged that. Mummy, you're crazy. Crashies trades Danny, who walked in. The rest of the players actually leaning towards A, which is where Crashies' defense is. In Europe, a lot of the best players are still playing CSGO, and it seems like some of the more quote-unquote washed players have converted, whereas in NA, a lot of really good players have moved over.
This is really interesting. I think that Envy's doing a good job in reacting so far, using the drone to get that mid-round information on the A-long position. Actually, I don't think it's
ooh, just walks through C, gets a kill. Kusta gets another one, and the map is wide open now. GMD teleports to heaven. It's a wide open A. Envy doesn't know it. They're going to send 2 players on the flank, but fortunately, Kusta has a trip there. And I do not believe you can jump there. Oh, he doesn't teleport heaven. He teleports hell. Might be.
Because of that lurk from GMD, that really created a lot
I do not think that... You cannot say a region is better than another region because they have not competed. I think that the smart money would not bet on NA for best region of Valorant. I think the smart money would bet on Europe, or I think there's a chance that like the best Brazilian team can make a run. But when we see it, maybe I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong. I want NA to be the best region for Valorant. I'm in NA. I want to watch better games. You can TP heaven. In fact, it's easier to TP heaven than hell.
And then that gives the whole
will you be doing anything with Ludwig today? Ludwig's not I don't believe he's back today. I think he stayed extra time.
Strategy is working out so far.
Right?
And honestly, against Envy,
Or did he go back?
they're going to be aggressive. Why not get them off?
I haven't checked his Twitter or anything.
Or how hard they're pushing. Make them think a little bit different. Because once they feel like they're in control,
Merch drop is today?
will take over the game. So I love what you're saying.
11th was supposed to be the day, but I think he's not coming back. I know he said 3-11.
So far as we get around
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe he'll be back.
Buys on both sides.
Hey Arnold was built different. I hope you guys like my new vid.
Loss if it comes in for Envy, so they're going to look at 1,400 on their score.
Thank you, Coach Wilson.
On top of what they have now, so
which esports team has the most drip? Probably FaZe or 100 Thieves, right? Isn't that like the drippy organizations? Yeah, Korea does have crazy setups. In fact, we've seen a player from Korea, Zeta, come over to Cloud9. In Korea, he played almost exclusively Breach, and they had some of the most amazing. So what you want to see with a Breach, or what I want to see as a Breach as a general manager, oh, little aim duel here, doesn't work out for him, is a Breach setting up with a Jet. So your Breach sets up a Flash fault line or a C fault line, and then your Jet dashes in because the player has to avoid the Breach util, and then your Jet can go nuts. I think you can enable a Jet to hard carry a game if you have the best Breach. And Korea showed that a lot. They play a lot of Breach sets set up with Jet. Breach with Jet setups. Sorry, the tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips.
They're doing a good job of so far. So right now, Envy don't know what's happening as Gen G kind of reset into more, what looks like more B pressure.
Was watching Shroud and he crazy aiming. Anyone who can match him, in your opinion? Can match Shroud? Yeah, I think that the majority of top pros are better aimers than Shroud. In Valorant, that is. Across all games, if we're just saying like someone who could jump on a new game and be better, yeah, Shroud's nasty with it. If we're talking about people who can jump on a new game on stream and be one of the top aimers, then Shroud is the best in the world. Because a lot of these top aimers just grind in their basement. Whereas Shroud is actually... Did he dodge that flash? No. Dodging that flash would have been huge. Kusta gets one, GMD gets one, Kusta just pushing through. This is... I know that Envy got 2 rounds, but when Gen G wants to take A, Gen G is just taking A. How crazy is that? Am I going to do GM Tycoon later? Yeah, almost assuredly.
Playing a really good attacking side so far.
I think it's really interesting how up in Radiant, all the players basically know one another. Like, I know Ninja isn't technically in Radiant, but I saw Kookie Koala Screwface had him added. Yeah, well, that's because Ninja is on a pro team, right? Time In. Time In is a good team, and Time In scrims other teams. Especially teams of the Kookie Koalas level. Slimy Boogerman and the like.
They do that because Gen G is slowing things down, so they're going to catch that. And so then they're keeping
opinion on Prime guns and their competitive advantage? I use a Prime Vandal. I do think it feels better, but I can't quantify it. I don't know if it's the sound or the bullet tracers or what, but yeah, I do like it. Interesting. Very interesting not to clear that, but he gets one. FNS trades him out. Nice job. Just try and take some more guns away from him. Winners Pov is still in Diamond. They won Diamond League, but they were 80,000 fans short of moving to Pro League. Very unfortunate. It is kind of weird seeing top Valorant players that spent years floating around Tier 2, Tier 3. I think it's not always the case that they weren't good enough for CS. I think the problem was a lot of CS teams weren't willing to take a chance on younger players. Or they made it to a Tier 1 team, and that team just was not set up to succeed with them. Like, I truly believe that players like Android or GMD got to play on Rogue at least, could have made Tier 1 CS and NA. For sure. You can't convince me otherwise. I think Moose is also really good, but a lot of players just went through the NV CSGO system, for example, and it did not work. Psalm was on NV CSGO, Moose was on NV CSGO, Android was on NV CSGO. All 3 of them, I think, are very good. Wardell didn't quite make Tier 1, but obviously could have. You know, he was talking to Team Liquid at the end to become their opera. Didn't work out. Yeah, Wardell Sabrosa could have been T1 CSGO. I truly believe. Drone? A drone as well? Yes, I do not think that Nifty should have had pure control of the roster. Ooh, no. You're going to get shotgunned. Oh, he misses! Nice job. GMD playing hot today. Atrac maulding. Oh, FNS gets the dink, but it's a Spectre kill. Mike actually just 90-degree angle swung. That's crazy. I would mauled. If I dink someone with a Spectre and they 90-degree headshot me, come on, man. It's like those people I played in solo queue yesterday that headshot me every single round. That was a kill. Yeah, Gen G playing really well.
He's going in. He's got a blast pack.
One of the things that I wish GMD was stinkier as an Omen, like some of these other Omens that get crazy, but I will say that in this match, GMD has been getting stinky. He walked through C, got a kill. He walked through B, got a kill. He's doing exactly what I like to see on Omens.
Half defuse. Pros don't fake. Pros don't fake. Oh, he has to get off knowing the peaks are coming in from Quinn. Turns his head as Caboose tries to duck. but when hits the brim of his cap and knocks it all off.
Almost had that.
There it is.
Almost had that.
Now, I said that this
It's not Freak. It's Rivington and someone else.
Map for Envy, but also
I watched some
Gen
LCK, but I haven't watched any LCS this year.
Rounds on defense. So this one,
Alfari even did an interview recently that looked at the difference between LEC and LCS practices. Interesting.
Yeah, it's such a great
What does Alfari know about
half.
LCS
I can't really
practices?
stress it enough. They're just doing such a good job controlling the information
DDK, thank
game,
you. DDK is the
and then
second
that
one.
allows them to win the position
Envy is the
game,
favorite. They are the
and
1
when
seed
they're
playing the
making
8
these
seed of
moves
Gen
on the
G,
fly, when
right?
these kills are getting traded, they're just making
Hey,
good
fuck it though.
decisions as a team, and we
Let's
saw
go.
Envy
Oh, he plays in. Oh, he's on
try to
TL. Oh, I didn't know
on
that.
A lobby last round to get
Shit. See, I told you I haven't watched any
working in
LCS.
their favor.
I literally only watch
That didn't
LCK.
work out either.
I like
So
good
now
League of
they're
Legends. You know what I'm saying?
kind of struggling
No!
to get the
Crashy kills Sean.
from Crashy. It's a great
He
angle.
replaced Impact? I didn't even know Impact wasn't on TL. Where's Impact now?
There's a reaction from Gen G trying to charge into the C site. Finesse able to defend there as well. And
You refuse to watch LCS because of
finally
the owners?
Envy,
Really?
coming off the
I
back
used to
of
work
these
for
early
Steve. I like Steve a
exchanges,
lot.
Having to use an ultimate for it, but
He's
still,
on EG?
3 versus
Damn,
5
times
for
have
Gen
changed,
G,
man.
And they got to try to work the positions that they have here, Rib.
Oh, tough.
Envy
All right, well, you
staying
tried.
on their own side. I don't know if I've seen this before. That's working out for them, though. They're letting Gen G come to them. One of the benefits of
Yeah,
being
everyone
on
in
the
this tourney does have a
defending
realistic
side,
shot.
Envy definitely
I
do a little
think,
bit of a
and people
paradigm shift
aren't
here
giving him
in
enough
how they
credit,
consider
I think
the approach.
Immortals are scary.
Little,
I think Immortals,
over. No,
I
Chris
would be
doesn't take
worried
anything
about
on
if I
that.
was any
We'll
team.
have
Now
a
that
good
Sentinels
utility.
doesn't have
45 seconds
Sinatra,
left. Feels like the
because
world
Tens is
knows what he's
amazing.
doing.
Tens was the best mechanical player in NA,
One to the
but
right, grabs a
he
bit of
doesn't
info,
know. Oh,
but they just
nice job.
surround him
He doesn't know their
everywhere.
setups and stuff like that,
Crash
which
is there.
means that
Envy's
Immortals is
starting to
good.
feel good as they pull
The IGL
back.
for Gen
Gotta
G is
be careful
GMD, the
around
Omen
these
player.
rounds when everybody starts getting their ultimates ready. They start stringing those together between teammates from round to round.
I talked about it on my podcast on YouTube that I actually am down with
Yeah,
loosening
I'm
the
hoping to
import
see
limits.
that, we'll see a play
But I'm with the
from
owners. I just think the owners handled the
some-
situation so
some kind of
fucking
setup
poorly.
was
Unbelievably
to try to,
poorly.
once again, take that early control.
You said Immortals 3 weeks ago and I
actually
laughed
looks
at
like
you?
he's
Did
gone
I?
back towards mid, which
Someone
makes
said
a lot
that
of
last
sense
time
given the
and then
fact
they
that
realized that I
Gen
said
G
Cloud9.
Immortals
They were like, you said
often
Immortals
start
was a
with early
joke.
timing
And then they looked
heavy
back and it was
presence around
Cloud9
the
I was
middle
talking
area
about.
of the map, and then they go back to A later on.
So just
but
make sure.
they're mixing things up a lot.
Xset is the biggest dark horse, for sure. I picked Thwyfo for my All-Star Team Sentinel, which is maybe a little brazy, but I think Thwyfo is nice.
Allowing FNS to
Oh,
survive
shit.
for longer.
Push mid already.
Oh, wow, Crash just gets to the shot dart.
Now they can't gain ground. Envy
Oh,
are
no.
defending very well.
Ah, tough.
And there's just nothing left.
Yeah, I picked him over a Proto.
Just like that.
A Proto is better in
Opening the
almost
shots.
every way. If you think a Proto's
That was just a
utility
read
usage
and
is
a
better
half.
than
There
Thwyfo,
were
you're
3
fucking
mid to start,
psychopathic.
instant transfer
Actually, that's
over
the
to
craziest thing I've ever
once
heard.
nothing
A Proto is a
was
significantly
seen,
better
and the team
aimer,
collapsed. You
probably
saw
a better
the
overall
boost into
player,
the
but when I'm
window,
building an
5
all-star
seconds
team,
into
not
the
every
round,
player needs to just
blowing
be a
up
fragger.
Cypher
You
game
don't
on
just
the
want
back.
aim gods. You
You
need
had
players
to
that have
call
good
into
utility
Cypher
setup,
because all the
players who can
action
help
was
you win
there.
around from a
And if it
disadvantaged
didn't happen
situation,
right
things like
away,
that.
Caboose was,
Thwyfo
he was
is
there on the
disgusting.
end being
He's
the
actually
Caboose, as,
disgusting on
he
the
should be.
utility.
Everybody
He
you can see
invents a lot of the
participating on the
utility.
scoreboard there for Envy around the board to get
What was
this
my
game
all-star
back
team? I can't
into
even
their
remember,
hands.
to tell you the truth.
And again,
All I remember is that I
a little
put
bit of a push
Thwyfo, and
down.
that felt risky to me. Is the
And then
podcast going to
you
be a
know it's
weekly
gonna
thing?
work
Yes.
out
Any news on getting it to
beautifully well for
Spotify?
Envy.
I'll look into it
You
this
know
weekend.
that at these early timings of the round, it's going to be quite likely to find these Gen G players.
Thwyfo plays Killjoy. He plays Sentinel, so Killjoy and Cypher. And his Cypher is what's really nasty.
Utility to do so.
Yeah.
And Gen G, they don't have anything left. The spike is.
A Proto's
down
my favorite
grass.
player to watch
No
aim,
man's
although
land. There's
maybe
no real way to
Asuna
recover
now.
that without
Ooh,
hitting some
Kenny.
Crazy shots. Juice is going to work on that, but he's only good for the one.
Damn.
Right now,
Envy
G
bringing
what
it
he
back.
really do here
Actually
is do
suffocating
some
style.
damage to the economy of Envy, but
Do you think Valorant is going to be as big as League as an esport?
Okay,
Yes.
and this is what you're looking for. You know, Gen G.
Do you think Astra will be a big role in pro scene? I hope so. I played her the other day in a 10-man. She's very hard. I think it's easy to be bad with her, but it does seem like there's a lot of setups you
How
can do
is
with
the
your team
last
that would be good.
round played 3 strong towards A here. Nothing on
Prediction
B
could
this
be a
time, so it looks
push.
like they actually
You
might
know that
put
we flip a
gonna be
coin.
flash down
Heads,
the
Gen G wins that.
curveball
If it's
towards
6-6, we
C.
flip a coin.
We get
Heads,
quick
Gen G,
push
tails,
down.
Envy.
You see a Cypher trap on the site in a few spots. It feels like a retake. And Spike's getting work for Gen G towards that mid area, so it's
Yeah,
it
Baby and
seems like
Corey are
it's a
crazy.
slow
Baby Bay's so
default round
nasty now.
They won't
Back to
decide
the
push.
basics.
Yep.
Okay, they at least got the Phoenix Molly out. And because they saw Cypher back there and the Phoenix Molly, they know that there's 2 on C.
There's the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, fuck. Nice! Sean just walks in. Walking Vandal headshot. You like to see it. And then he ults deeper. I guess straight it out.
will get
Oh, he doesn't die, right? Does the tracking dart come with you?
That's really important, getting extra post-spawn.
Oh, okay, but they know he's up high now.
Trace coming through as Envy.
Good blind. Would have died if he didn't get the blind there. 4v3 post plant for Gen G. Food flanking kills Mike. 3v3. How do Gen G hold this?
But Win here just waiting. Why A-Link is just wasting so much time.
Oh, nice job. They actually pincered that player. Win watching A-Link and Kusta pushing through A, which means they have full A-Link control.
They're just picking them apart. They're not. There's too many angles for Envy to look at here. In these
okay, they smoke off A-Link. Oh my god, FNS just walks in, gets a kill. Food gets another one. It's a 1v2. They're defusing. Oh, it's over. They have the round. Oh my god, he didn't think they'd stick it. Wow, that's crazy. FNS and Food just walk in and both won their gunfights. 6-6, you specifically have to look for an IGL because there's a lot of players that cannot do it. It's a different skill set. It's not points back, chat. I want you guys to know that we're flipping a coin. Heads Gen G, tails Envy.
In terms of the attacking side of Gen G, yet still
heads Gen G, tails Envy.
Just because of Gen G walking into this game with just quality, just confidence and quality. They've clearly done their work and they've gotten off to a great start. And like you said, Gen G,
let's do a prediction for the pistol.
They've got a lot to say for themselves. So
who wins the pistol?
Like this, 6-6,
I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Start your best now.
To be ashamed of.
Not at all. Not at all.
6-6 after that start sucks. Yeah. When you get that advantage on pistols, it means Gen G lost more gun rounds, right? Let's hope they win the second pistol.
They picked themselves.
But it was also offense. And I know that Haven is the offensive map, but oh, what the fuck? They're going into it. Usually they do a 2-minute break. I'm going to have to stop the predictions.
And it does look like there's a bit of a push.
And submissions. Okay, holy moly. I'm sorry. They just went right into it. I don't want you guys to see who wins before you bet. Where's the 2-minute break, Riot?
And maybe draw a little bit of
don't you have sponsors? I guess they don't have sponsors for this one, like their qualifiers.
Some nice time to stall out Envy to start here.
Oh, you guys can't see shit. What the hell just happened there? Oh, I misclicked something. Sorry. I fat fingered. Ooh, good dart. Oh, he's not going to know there's a player right next to him, though. Envy with a 3v2 advantage. They don't have bomb down, but they have pretty much full map control. Oh, crashies. He shoots. Oh, he gave up his position, but still won the fight?
One that will not be seen through to the
tough.
Envy.
Envy wins the pistol. Envy in the driver's seat.
Just as Gen G did in the first half. And
all right, let's say who wins the game for the final prediction.
It's going to be interesting to see.
Start prediction.
A different look.
Who wins game? I'll give you 1 minute because they're just going fast. They're moving and grooving.
Nope. I mean, you saw them right in the sight there. They're like, oh, gain more ground.
We did the coin flip, yeah.
Already pushing through.
All right, who wins the game?
Going to spawn from C. Yeah, they want to
calling it now. This is going to OT. I hope so. I hope it's going to OT.
We'll see what Gen G decides to do.
That's fun as shit to watch.
Just with the way you can econ the first few rounds if you're feeling comfortable with possible light armor on your first gun buy. But they go straight eco.
Oh, the Gen G Classic is 5 up C long. Nice, they get one. Go fight for that gun, baby. Go fight for it. Literally the Gen G Classic. We got a Spectre.
Just on the chase right now. And well, that's a free.
Sean 3 and 10, I think, is a good sign for Gen G because he top frags almost every single game. So if he comes back and even looks like a shadow of himself, Gen G have a good chance to win.
Love to see that.
Tykin, I can't tell if you're doing a meme. Is that copy pasta? Tens doesn't like Cloud9. Tens is happy to
still gonna have Sova come from the other side so they can get an efficient dart down into the site when necessary.
That's just such a hard fight to win. 20 health, 20 health. Oh, the toe tapper.
Finds a third one. His second 3K coming up quick in this match.
Just kill him, dude.
And just a troll from FNS.
That was very weird.
Creeping up on Mikhail there. They get another round for themselves. 8-6 as Envy takes the lead and some expected rounds after pistol. And see if it happens here again. That was a full save for Gen G, so they're coming out firing here on the third round of second half.
Yeah, trolled. Hey, trolled.
Prospect too.
It's just weird because your teammates could die.
Eco kills, and that's going to have us run it back.
Yeah, Food is crazy good. 12 and 7. So is Crashies. Food and Crashies were the two best players on T1, and they. I can't believe T1 let them go. Imagine watching the two players that you let go top frag and Masters. That must feel so bad.
Back in play, so they've got to be thinking to themselves, what
I would feel bad.
Likely from Envy, to make best use of that ult and these Spectres and. Envy kick
You've only heard of Food on Envy? Yeah, he was on T1.
They don't have to finish onto the
Sean does need to wake up.
We'll see though that is exactly what they're going to do.
Good flash. Oh, GMD! Oh, he got flashed too.
Paranoia, that's going to deal with that, and it allows GMD to keep position as Kusta tries to maintain that backside.
Oh my God, Caboose!
The Caboose
26 health.
Caboose thriving in the chaos of the site
Oh,
right now.
dies to the headshot molly combo. All right, 2v4. FNS holding garage is going to be a tough retake.
Figure out where the stragglers could be trying to come from here on the flank. See going straight back down towards C. And
The Caboose does seem to be loose. He has double shocks and dart. I think you got to clear FNS.
In the game, you know, Envy, the first seed, playing against the 8th, expected to do well this game.
Oh, they're saving their guns.
At that, what, 75% win rate for defensive side for a Gen G recently. You'd expect that to come into play here. Maybe they just need to figure out what the precedent is that Envy is going to be setting. We saw aggression in the first half. Envy
Shazam said the 10s is not permanent, but we had to fully sign him for this.
So maybe that's the plan.
What does that mean? So they signed him to like a 1-month contract? Does that mean he will be a free agent after this? That gives us no information. That gives us no information at all.
You can't hold onto the side.
It's such a confusing situation about 10s, chat.
Is not as
I don't know. It's on his Discord, though. No, I believe that it's on his Discord. I'm just saying, like, everyone is saying things that are so vague.
There's a lot that you can do, and it's very difficult to deal with. So it's definitely
if he's going back to C9, then he's not fully signed. You know what I mean?
Vandals in play, of course.
I mean, if the buyout was like 5K, 10K for 1 month.
In this round,
it'd be a loan agreement. You pay usually a lot of times on the loan agreement, you'll pay the player's monthly salary plus X amount, 20K. If I'm Sentinels, I pay 30K. He's not allowed to represent C9 as of now. Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's fully. Like, what did the Riot tweet say? The Riot tweet, that's kind of crazy.
They try to work the information and positioning just like Gen G did so well in the first half.
An attack pause being used here just to.
The other option is Jazz is a head ass. I mean, he could just not know. This tweet clears it. That tweet does not clear it based on what Shazam just said. That's what I'm saying. This is what's so confusing. Sentinels acquired all rights to Tyson. 10s will no longer represent Cloud9. It doesn't say the time period. All rights, does that mean they have all rights, the right to sell the player? The right to extend the player? This can't be true. I think that this is not accurate. Unless they fully bought him out, or then unless Shazam is just wrong. Shazam could just be wrong. I'm so confused. All rights is so big.
They were looking to make a play, Gen G that is, on the defense with a couple Vandals in that mid position. They had the ability to split with the
nice shot.
You can see
nice shot.
Safe. They're watching for these pushes. They're using the drone, the boom boss. They're just using all of their utility to keep everything as safe as possible to prevent their opponents from surprising.
I think the Cloud9. I think it's a loan, but Riot said no, you can't loan him, and so they tried to figure out a way to Skamaz.
Replace this position that maybe
they have Tyson's image in perpetuity. Yeah, a billion-year contract like Scientology.
Jumps around the corner looking for Caboose.
Apparently you cannot split rights in Valorant, so they have all rights, and the loan is probably by word of mouth. If it's by word of mouth, what's to stop Cloud9 from getting Skamazed? That's insane. Loaning out a player that you can make a ton of money on, that's insane if they're going word of mouth. Is this like a major? This is like a... this is more like an IEM, like a Cologne. This is not a major. There's only one world championship in Valorant, and that's at the end of the year. It's champions. No one would do deals with you in the future if you did that. Yeah, but if you get like a 5-year contract with 10s, who might be the best player, that's crazy. Word of mouth is insane. That's just not how you do business, you know?
It's one of those things too where we saw that Gen G were calling the
It's just not how you do business.
And they were able to really capitalize on sort of how they were conditioning the defense.
Sheesh, Envy taking over on T side.
Gen G are in now, then they're in this position where
they're
gonna have to find a way
few extra bullets there, mummy.
Take the game away from.
This is the second biggest tournament this year. This is the tier that is right below the World Championship. This is basically like the NA, the first NA championship. There are going to be 2 NA championships, or actually only 1 NA championship. One. Actually, I don't know how Masters 2 will work. I shouldn't talk about it.
Caboose is sitting on a showstopper right now, and that's kind of a scary prospect. You know, Sean is able to
what up, Case?
get hold of an orb.
I'm enjoying myself. Just watch party and Gen G, just having a ball.
It really does feel like Envy is set up quite well to do some early damage here again. It looks like they may.
Gen G always seems to be so bad on defense on Haven.
I'd love to see this.
Yeah, unfortunate. Offense bind, defense Haven. The problem is, I think Gen G's really good on Icebox, although they lost to Immortals. But I'm really worried about bind. So if Gen G loses here, that is quite scary. Ooh, my goodness. Food is very good at the game of Valorant.
With the curveball out. makes a shot happen before.
If it's a word of mouth thing, what's stopping C9 from extending 10's contract? They cannot have a contract with him. Riot says you cannot have a contract. That was just bad aim on both sides. Riot is saying you cannot be contracted to C9 and play for Sentinels. So theoretically, Riot has done their due diligence and they have proven that they have like, you know, destroyed the contract. Rescinded. What is the word I'm looking for? There's a word for it. Oh no! Damn. Genji had a man advantage, but then just lost it all in Garage.
And although Mikhail is going to be able to get one kill, it's going to be a tough ask to find the remaining two with the time that he has. These, of course, are professional players. They're going to use the clock against him. In fact, Food, he's found his timing, and Food is pretty nuts. That first entry rip, I mean, sometimes people talk about aim, right? And then thinking about moving the mouse around, but it's the
voided. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Voided.
Visualization there that allows Food to not have to move his crosshair.
Damn, that was amazing.
Position perfectly.
That was a good shot. That looks easy because he's revealed by the tracking dart, but the tracking dart isn't permanent, and he literally got the beautiful sliding headshot while moving. Yeah, Food is showing up. Food is playing amazing.
So didn't even have to move.
So's Crashies, and so's Caboose. They're all playing really well.
So good. Just like that hip fire, a little hip fire there. Oh, no, I don't want a curveball. I want the quick kill. I actually thought he threw the curveball at first, so I called that wrong.
Yeah, Genji's lost like 7 straight. This has been a very, very tough CT side for Genji. Lost the pistol, lost the bonus, lost the first rifle. Money is just tough. Pushing into things, just trying to get something going. It is not looking good for Genji right now.
GMD as he pushes long, and they'll be able to get big info off of that. And you know, GMD, I'm sorry.
Couldn't technically C9 sell him to Sen and then just have a deal that Sen will sell him back after the tournament? No, they cannot. If Sentinels has all rights, then no. Right? Because that would, if it's word of mouth, then yeah, they could theoretically do that, but Sentinels could just take the player.
They have every
or anyone could just sign the player.
Going garage or mid, so things like that pay off, but Envy's ready.
They're definitely ready. They've played the pacing really well. We'll go back to that point in a moment because we can see that Genji are trying to throw some challenges in here. They're forcing the action.
Oh,
very
almost.
Nice dodge from Win.
He
tried.
Can't
keep himself alive, however, as Envy have control of this mid position. They're able to rotate quickly, and they're looking to go for that C side. They understood exactly what Genji were doing, and so they know that the C site itself is open. Great play from Kusta, though, using the cage, using the trip to be able to hold on to backside. Key position.
Fakes it.
Get his teammates to rotate through to help him on this retake.
Oh, okay, traded.
And Envy is still finding a way to defend, but there's Sean in the 1v1. It's going to be
He's got the body.
One.
Yeah, he's got the body.
We'll see if he can do it. Oh,
that's
no,
tough. That's tough.
Recognize that in time.
Why are they so aggressive? Probably because they're down. They've lost every round on CT, and so they're thinking, like, let's try something new.
It's going up in fire.
It's not working for Genji.
It's on fire.
No, loser goes to loser's side. It is loser's not eliminated.
They can get everything put out. There's still time.
Envy looking good.
Ultimate's here to be used.
6-6 half after Genji won pistol was not great, but then look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 rounds in a row for Envy. It's just tilting. It was 6-2. It was 6-2.
May just be forced out. And it's Envy with the Sova ultimate still.
Yeah, double win tournaments are so much better.
Down, there's a way to deter that on the side of Envy. Sorry, Diffuse, rather. And there's a way for Envy to just kind of play that safely.
Okay, open B. B is one of the easier sites to retake, so this isn't terrible.
Really, I don't think that this was expected at all by Genji. Envy keeping things fresh as they.
Oh, Mike gets one. That's big.
They're walking through A link right now. Maybe considering looking at the flank if there was some action.
The plant's on B. They at least know there's not going to be a player flanking through A link this time. Food gets Kusta though.
Just on the site right now.
Oh.
To see if they, I mean,
then Mummy gets GMD. That's tough.
Doesn't matter.
This is a big fight on A link.
Envy goes B the first few rounds, leaves it up to the A and C for the rounds in between, and they're like, you know what?
Oh my God! Can't even get the right click. Claps in the chat for Envy. Sheesh! That was an insane T side for them. They did not drop a single round. Envy was down 2-6. Genji taking control, feeling good about it, and then they hit the gas pedal. That was insane. That was unbelievable. That was very good by Envy. That was some scary shit.
Genji have to take some information.
Also, is there a different stream for this? Does this really only have 400-600 viewers? Is Valorant dead? I got 850 right now. Yeah, it's a real not like this moment. Yeah, it was 2-6 to 13-6. 11 straight rounds. This is not a one and done tourney.
They just were
there's one with 25K.
Okay, good. They're reading the pace of the game.
Yeah, that was played really well. 61K watching Shroud. Don't say that out loud. Envy wins the tourney. I think Immortals are scary. If Envy plays at their peak performance, I think they're the best team in this tourney now that Sentinels have a fill. It's just I've seen them also throw games.
Seconds in, blast packing over your Cypher traps. It is known, but it's still it's something.
Oh, mid is watch partying
that's
too?
Why they're
Nice.
in for a seed, and it seems like the aggressive play style, thriving in that chaos, is just how
Valorant's
Envy
channel
likes
has
to
20K.
take the game for their opponent.
Envy versus Immortals is a match I want. Yeah,
it's
Envy
super
versus
impressive
Immortals.
to just see
I'd love to
how
see
consistent
how
they
Tens
are.
does
It
on
was such a great
Sentinels,
start from
LG
Gen G,
up
too. I was
there.
really
If
hopeful
XSET
that
can
they'd
make
be
a
able
play,
to find
FaZe
more
won the last
love
event going
with
into
that,
this. There's
but
some really
again,
good teams
There's
here.
a reason why Envy is
A lot of really
is
good
seeded
teams.
so well. There's a reason why their map pool is it must feel impossible to.
Tens
to run
versus
a
Sinatra
G2
isn't a
against
direct
them.
replacement. It's
They have
Sova
a map
versus
that's
Jet.
been permabanned for a while.
I mean, he's
Just float it,
he's
and
replacing
just
the
show
player.
that they know how
You're
to
right
play
that he's
the
not playing
game
the same character, but
We'll be looking at
it is a
Icebox next.
replacement, right?
This is Envy's pick.
Yeah,
I
Tens
thought
is the
we
replacement.
might see this at, like, maybe as a first map, so teams could really suss each other or figure each other what they want to do, how they're gonna.
No, Tens
act,
didn't
if
quit
they
for
are playing
content creation. I
aggressive,
told you.
but
I feel like I
having
tell you guys
second
this every
Icebox
week,
now, knowing Envy's still
and it's not getting
they can
through.
have momentum.
Tens
We
quit
talked
because he
about- we
doesn't
heard
like
about
what Cloud9
Food
did to the
Set,
roster.
about what momentum
He says, "I
needs
wanted to play with my
that
friend
4K round.
Shinobi.
He's
I
like,
don't like the
got
coaches
this.
you
You're
brought
feeling
in, so I
momentum.
quit."
Everything falls into place. So, if
And I
that
also said that the
happens here on
second his
Icebox,
contract is up, he's going to
it's
join
very,
another
very
team.
tough. It's
Turns
gonna
out
be
he didn't even have to wait that
Gen
long.
G on defense to start there. I believe we're going to the analyst desk now, and we'll be back with more games in a bit.
Envy won
Oh, I'm sorry,
Haven.
we're going
They
to
were
a break.
down
I
2-6, and then they hit the gas pedal and didn't lose a single round.
But
They
we'll
brought
be
it from
right back.
2-6
We're
to
going a break
13-6.
with More Valorant Masters here. Don't go
Envy won.
anywhere.
Oh, I can pay out.
See you soon.
I can pay out. Sheesh, loud commercial. Who wins pistol? 2 minutes. Get your bets in for the next game pistol. It's Icebox. Ooh, chilly. It's Icebox. I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to run an ad. If you don't want to see an ad, maybe consider subbing. If you have Amazon Prime, it's free. Otherwise, it's $5 for tier 1. You get some nice emotes like Stanz Shoosh. Or, I don't know, what else do you guys use of my emotes? There's some good ones. There's some good ones in there. All right, I'll be right back.
That's why we start with 5G from America's most reliable network.
Verizon 5G is next level.
Then give families plans to mix and match, so you only pay for what you need starting at $35.
It's so much more than just a great network.
And offer the best in entertainment on select unlimited plans, like Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus, as well as Discovery Plus, with a Galaxy S21 Plus 5G when you buy one. There's no reason to settle for less than the best. Only from Verizon.
Apply now at redbullcampusclutch.com.
All right. What is happening in chat? Weird shit, it looks like.
A decent start for Gen G, but it was around round 8 that they woke up the sleeping giants in Envy, and it was all Envy from that point on. They closed things
That little
out
dance party.
13-6,
You didn't watch the other
going on
matches
an
too? Maybe.
impressive 11-round run, and we'll be talking about that in just a moment. Veli, what was it on Envy's defense?
You should read the exchange between Xset and C9's accounts on Twitter. Link me.
It was
Luke, thank you for the
impressive to
Prime
me
Gaming
and
sub.
everybody else out
Shaka
there
Zulu,
that
thank you for the
was
tier
for
1 for
Envy,
4
right?
months.
Envy's defense was bend but don't break. So the thing with Gen G, they pulled what I call a phase.
I'm a
It was
bad
a
boy.
hard fake. They sent Win plus Silva over to C. You saw the ult get shot out. But Win was able to get a kill.
Oof.
Envy, they stayed put. They didn't rotate at all. You know why? It's like I said before the game started. They are the most
It was a nice Prime Gaming
well-prepared
sub.
team
I was
in
very
NA,
excited
in
to
my
get it.
opinion. They knew exactly
The toe
what was
tapper.
happening. It's like they saw it.
Sheesh.
They kept 3 people dedicated. on that
This was when
A
Gen G had a
side. What was
4v3.
happening? Gen G had
3v3,
those numbers waiting there as well.
2v3,
After that,
and it just goes the
easy
wrong
win.
way.
Envy was on
Alex,
one
thank you for the Prime
line
Gaming
somewhere
sub.
along the way, and
Thank you,
kinda
Doggo.
like they're matching masters.
All right,
I mean,
what-
excuse me.
what am I looking at here?
Before they got here, where they were able to guess, you know, A, C, and B bomb side against, I believe it was Sentinels.
We're happy to announce that Tens
After
official will be
that,
joining
was
Sentinels to compete in Master Stage 1. Send C9.
Looking at that B
Xset
site, too, it
C9.
seemed to be a pretty big
Xset
problem
L.
for Gen G.
Xset
Not
Heartbreak
necessarily
C9.
on the attack side, but
Xset
more so on
L
the defensive
C9.
side.
Does that look
Colin,
better?
what is it
I
about
mean,
this
one of
B
us qualified
site
for Masters.
that makes it interesting compared to the other sites
Sheesh.
on the map?
Yeah, this is such a
Well, you know,
weird
it's
thing to
just
do
inherently
when your
the
team is on the
right
outside
smack
looking
in
in.
the middle of the map, right?
This
The
is like
defenders,
cheeky.
they're gonna be able to, with
You know what I
any
mean? Like, they're
little
just
shell,
angry
any
because
sound cue,
Tens is now
ability,
playing in
they're gonna be able to
Masters.
quickly
This is such a
rotate. So
weird
it's a
tweet to me.
real
I don't know why
clutch position on the
1.6,000
map, I
people
think,
liked
and
it.
so most attackers, generally speaking,
Do they
will
think this is like
visit
a
the B
burn?
site, especially on those ecos, and the
I
defenders
think this is
will
lame as
defend
shit,
the B
and then
site
I
on
think that this is
anti-eco.
this is good.
Generally on those gun rounds, we'll
Let's
see most of
go.
the action on the
It's so weird for me to hear
extremities, trying
cartoon
to
intro
pull those
songs or new vid
defenders
stands. I'm used to
on
the Danish
outside
one, so it's
that they
unfamiliar in a
can have
familiar way.
opening
That's
towards
crazy.
that B, but
Yeah,
look,
I
Envy, they
people
know
who translate
exactly
things to
what the
another
game plan
language would have
Gen
to
G are gonna be.
maintain
Veli
like
touched on it a
rhyme
bit.
schemes
They
or
were
make it make
exactly where
sense.
they needed
It's
to
so
be.
interesting.
And it doesn't help that Sean was losing out most of his duels. It wasn't for the lack of trying, right? 2 for 6 in those opening duels, just not simply good.
That's not even
enough. So
drama. That's just
hopefully moving
bad
on to
social
the
media, in
second
my
match,
opinion.
Sean, he gets a little bit reinvigorated.
You mean the
He's
Little
able
A
to
marketing
have
course?
those
Yeah, they need
entries.
that.
Yeah, Bach, and
What happened with
also-
Tens? Tens is
I'm
playing
so
for
sorry,
Sentinels
Van
at
Silly.
least
I'm
in
gonna make it
Masters
real
1.
quick. So
After
the one
that,
thing
I
about
don't think
Gen G
anyone
with
knows the
defense,
truth.
they're well known
Maybe
for when they
Riot,
play on
maybe
Hades,
Cloud9,
they love
maybe
to
Sentinels.
be wide
We cannot
open, and
verify
that's only
anything other than
because
that.
Their main strategy is just for the retake. Why lose 1 or 2 players when you can just retake with all 5, right? Envy took advantage of that.
Exactly. I was going to add on to that what Billy just said too, because if you want to play the retake style for Gen G, they tried to do it, but when you have players like Envy that started waking up, like you said here, Buck, the sleeping giants, 2 to 6 up to 6 to 6 going into the attacker side, they took cover of the A site and the C site, and they played aggressive. They never played back after on the post plan. They took control of the sites and made it harder for Gen G to play the retakes because they had less utilities by losing key players.
I wish I understood what was going on with Tens.
Yeah, Gen G, they even
I feel like that'd be
hesitated
nice
on
to
the flight
explain.
when they were
Slasher
coming
knows the
around,
secret
but
of Send
I'm so
Tens.
sorry,
Yeah, sure he
Bach, man.
does.
I'm excited about
Slasher
that
also
Saturday.
knows what happened to
It's okay,
Dr.
man.
Disrespect, but he's not going to say because it's too
We're
bad.
here to be excited.
And that's the
Sure you
scary
do,
thing
buddy.
about this matchup. Gen G with the retakes, they're going against Envy, who's really good on rotations. They're playing Envy's game, and that's why that
Loan by
retake
word of mouth,
was
aka
just
Tens
so
doesn't know what the
easy.
fuck is
So,
going on
yeah,
either.
I
Tens
agree
doesn't
with
know
everything
either.
Van Silly and Potter just said.
Taking a look at the scoreboard, we can see how things shaped up throughout the
People
series
lying
as
about
well.
knowing
Again,
secret
we
information
mentioned
is one of my
that
least favorite things. It's
bloodbath
so lame.
from
Just say you
Envy
don't have
after
any
going down
idea.
6-2, they win
No one
11
cares. No one else
straight
knows
rounds.
either.
It felt like Gen G just didn't stand a chance after
I mean, it was
just
just
a
gun
few
battles. Look
rounds
at
won
that.
in a
Just
row,
frag
it
wins.
became more and
3 to
more
10.
obvious that Envy was going to do it. And look at the side by
Tens is
side
indeed done and
comparison
not just on
numbers.
C9. Yeah, it's a funny
12.58
tweet.
damage.
That actually could be a funny tweet if I
Compared to
copied the
just
Slasher tweet.
9.1 there for Gen G. The headshot percentage is higher. The frag battle's going the way of Envy.
Yeah,
Objective
he
wins
did change his bio
going
and
the
Twitter
way
background to
of a
Sentinels.
tie.
Yes.
So that would
Like I
be
said, he will be
Spike
playing with them for
Pills
Masters 1
over
for sure.
defuses as
I just
well.
don't know what's
That
going to
was a little
happen
bit more
after
even,
that.
but
And
it
I
was
don't think
down
anyone
to
really
that.
knows
It
what's
was
going to happen
all
after
about
that.
just fragging out,
Yeah,
and I
he
think,
is
looking
for
at the
Masters
players
1
we were
replacing
speaking of
Sinatra.
coming into this series, we talked about food and we talked about Sean.
Is someone's
You know,
dog barking in the in the background.
Did not really do what we needed Sean to do, but you can see Food sitting at the top of the charts.
Oh,
Dimon on the other side.
That's tough.
DMD,
That's tough.
Who comes out with still not that impressive of a stat line. And silly. A little bit of egg on your face here as you were hyping up Sean.
Stop talking. Just pass the mic. Make someone else talk in mute.
When Envy were able to wake up, it made things very difficult, not only for Sean, but for even Win to try to get entries into the site to allow for Gen.G.
Hey, one of you guys has to mute.
On the attacker side. They look very good at the beginning. Actually, Sean, on that second round anti-eco, was playing a lurk. He was in the Phoenix.
Whose dog is this?
Everybody's attacking towards the A side.
Is this my dog?
He flanks towards B, goes for the backstab with the frenzy for the kill. I was like, oh, this is interesting. It's not going to be Kusta flanking. There's a potential that it's going to be Sean. But we saw the evolution.
Is it April
of
Fool's Day?
Came in. He tried to do the entries there. I don't think there was
The
much
crazy thing is, I think the
from
Riot
his
can mute them.
teammates to try to get him into the site. I think that's also the reason why he's playing Phoenix, because he's trying to.
This guy's laughing because of the dog.
And be that key
Is the chat here the dog?
For,
yeah.
Gen.G to get into, for example, B. But when you see the position where Crashies was, right?
That's
the amount
funny.
of headshots, the percentage that we had in total for Envy. That
No, they're not doing this land. These guys are all at home.
I'm sure it's all Envy, Envy Crashies and food.
Grenji, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. I hope Sinatra's innocent. I primed him like a week ago. I'm stuck with this motherfucker's emotes for the next month. Yeah, I think it is not likely he's innocent, my friend. You know, you didn't know. I don't think you should feel bad about priming to him. It's just if you prime to him again, then you should feel bad.
Much less friendly territory as we get ready to jump into our second map. It's going to be Icebox. Looking at Icebox being our second map in this series.
There's a dog in the production room, dude.
Here, Potter, that Gen.G is just going to be now warm, ready to fire Envy.
I'm a lot a bit concerned, Bach. I can't lie to you.
I want one of them to make a dog joke.
Concerned. I think
Gen.G's barking up the wrong tree, and I would die.
Win to kind of catapult
Do it.
him forward,
Do it, Christine.
Momentum, but you know what? I'm still going to remain faithful here. I think
there's also Echo.
He's probably going to switch it up. No longer on that Phoenix, going on this Icebox.
Nursery Gamers, your production was so good in the last event.
That's his bread and butter, man. That's where he's going to be able to play the playground map that is Icebox, especially with Raze, right? So definitely for him, hopefully once again it reinvigorates him. I think the rest of the squad on Gen.G, they're probably gonna have an identical composition moving over to this Icebox, but man, they gotta somehow or
dog
another
hated the veto.
Put a lid on Crashies and put a lid on Food, because the 1-2 punch that these two were delivering was incredible. I mean, 3 for 2 in opening duals for Crashies.
You think it's the guy second to the left just because he's laughing, or what?
Every round pretty much.
I think he would have muted. It's Van Silly.
Definitely for Gen.G, they've got to rely on Sean.
Yeah, I'm gonna say straight up, Icebox is 0-2 for Gen.G when it comes to challenges too. But you take a look at Envy, man. Envy is gonna be way too unpredictable.
Anthony DeBoss, thank you for the 2 months of Prime.
Fakes. You're not even gonna know.
You cannot get my phone number.
Crashies with his owl drone. He's gonna be the lead of a lot of confusion on the end of Gen.G.
There's a chance that they can't mute themselves, and then it's up to Riot production.
Big shout out to the Plat Chat boys, because I remember playing a game with Sideshow and it was telling me you should have a look at Envy, because they're one of the few teams, if not the only team, that plays a Phoenix on this map.
Why would he have speakers on at all?
I had to look at the matches. I was looking at what they were doing with Food. They have Food forming that B orb. They have Food planning into the site as well. And for an agent composition that does not use a Sage. People think a meta right now is to use a Sage on the map.
I think it's Bach.
Food is the one that's going to push up towards B and curveball towards the double boxes on the green side to make sure that nobody's playing behind there, that it can't
That's
be
my
wall
guess.
bang. And when the coast is clear, that's when they plan. This is
No,
going to be
Gen.G
the demise
plays
of
from their
Gen.G.
individual houses.
They also are a composition that don't use a Sage, where I think overall, Envy will take the advantage based on the playstyle and the agent composition.
Well, you mentioned Phoenix. Phoenix brings the fire, and Envy brings the heat.
Yeah.
But is it possible that Icebox will cool them down a bit, and Gen.G
Don't make
will
an
be able to
Icebox
force
joke. Make a
things to
dog
map
joke.
number 3? We've got the
Make a
casters
dog joke. This is
standing by. Take it away.
Your one chance. Here we go. Riv.
It is time for map 2. I'm super excited. Icebox has been one of my favorites to watch.
Come on,
to see
casters.
what the min-max in
There are not many times in life where you have the opportunity to make a hilarious dog joke and look like the cool guy. The opportunity to be absolutely Rico Suave, and they didn't do it. That's my dream. Also, look at that ring light. Look at those beautiful eyes. I get lost in those eyes. DDK, you handsome son of a bitch.
In highlighting some of the key elements of this, I think you know, the running the Phoenix, I completely agree. I think it's going to be absolutely key.
Oh, they fixed the audio.
I think
it was like echoing.
I think
again.
it's going to be difficult with Gen.G because unlike Haven, I think this is a map where they're still finding their feet.
It does look like he's wearing leader host. I have no idea. Is that a shirt pattern?
So I don't know that we'll
or
see
a tie that's loose?
quite as well a versed approach. on their offense, but we will see a lot of action around mid on the defaults, which I think it's been really interesting to see.
Yeah, a joke with Sky's dog could have been funny. There's a million jokes
actually,
that are
a team
funny.
that I really like in terms of that, watching recently has been 100 Thieves, with the way that Steel will run the Killjoy and he has little setups where there'll be a dark cover planted in mid and he'll drop a
it sounds like it's
an
auto
alarm bot in
balancing
there.
or something, or
A lot
there's
of teams
lag.
trying to solve this early mid-round
Is Sinatraa going to leave professional gaming altogether? If it turns out to be true, which it looks like, then absolutely Sinatraa will be out of pro gaming.
So we'll see how that develops.
Yes,
and,
Tens did join Sens for
and I think-
Masters.
Yeah, so we've got Sean on the
Sens
stage
Tens.
there. So there's obviously the talk of Sage is a very common pick on this map. Is that going to be the case? We know
His voice
that
sounded
Envy
good in the
like
game
run
last
that.
match, right?
We're not
Why is this
likely
happening?
not going to see the Viper either. But there we go. There's that Sage on
All
screen.
right, any differences? Looks like Envy is opting for a Killjoy. Oh, both teams opting for a Killjoy.
Yeah, it's all locked
Genji
in.
has
I
a
thought I was
Sage.
still
Sean on
going in. They
Sage,
do
very
the
interesting.
Sage,
Genji
though.
playing the Jet.
Right. This is
You
going to be
don't
quite
see a lot of
interesting.
Jet on
So they have a little.
Icebox.
I feel like
very
it's almost
interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about
makes
this.
B that
I
much
said it before the
easier.
last game. I think
Obviously, you
Raze
can
is
do
the
quite a
better
bit when you
duelist.
put a
I
wall
think
up and
Raze
fight
solo
today,
duelist is
but
actually
having
one of
that
my
forward
favorites, or
B
Phoenix
kinda
solo
makes
duelist on
things
a lot of
feel
these
lot
maps.
better. It's a difficult site to cover if you haven't done many post-run plants. You're either
Are you sure you'd be out of
backed
pro
up by the
gaming? When
boxes
stuff like
where
this
you're
happens in
entering,
sports, it usually
or
blows
you're
over
kind of
because
out no
owners don't
man's
really
land
care.
on yellow, and you're
I
gonna
think
eat
in sports,
everyone's
the fan
utility
base
that
is
starts
usually
coming
less
around the
technically
corner.
savvy and
So I
doesn't
love
get all
that.
the
I love
information
seeing
on
the
social
Sage
media.
and how
I
that's
think
played,
that
but
no one
then
could
again,
pick
like
up
I said,
someone who
Dan,
is
it's cool
on
to see
audio
when teams
raping
are using
someone.
the Sage, as Valley was
I think
pointing
even
out
if that was
before,
the
and
NFL,
how
they would
that
be
starts to
they would be off.
utilized
But let's
now
talk about this
that
game.
things are changing.
Definitely, and again, we're going to see that dark cover mid quite
All
often.
right, who
Try
wins the
to
pistol?
create some
Envy on
element of
offense,
control
Genji
there.
on
We
defense.
have
Let's
a
see if they have any
movement from
cool
Envy, though, otherwise
setups.
just towards the Sage
No
site.
Sage for Envy is
It's
scary. I do think Sage is
single
really
kill
good on
for
this map.
Genji holding on to B. So right now, Genji have actually a plan to try to fight for this A site. It really depends on what Envy are going to throw here on the initiation. So we'll see how they develop that. But
Yeah, everything is
they're also
bad
just
in it.
holding their ground at the moment to see if they were able to catch any maneuvers, any information plays.
Yeah, you guys should, before we talk about it, you should definitely go read the Google Doc. Understand the accusation. Understand what is like going on here.
Gets dropped, or do they reset?
Otherwise, you can't have a real
Any
conversation
presence
about it.
around the map.
Right.
So that's going to encourage them to.
We're talking about
pressure this
Sinatraa, but right now we're
fight
talking about
and
Genji
just
versus
go
Envy.
all
Envy
in
won
from this
game
point
one.
forward.
After Genji took a big lead, Envy ended the last game on
slow
attack, and they're playing
playing,
attack
everybody-
again. Let's
everybody's
see if they are
still
just an
here. It's
attacking
just
team.
going
Do
to
they just
be
have like
a
well-oiled
huge
takes?
swamp onto A site.
FNS gets on
Trying to
site, gets
over.
spammed
They've
back.
all gone onto the
They
rope
will
to
get
make sure
bombed
that
down. It'll be a
happens.
5v5
Flank's
retake.
not currently being watched, but they're not in a problem
What
there.
do we
since
have
Genji's not
here?
going around.
This
Spike
might be a
planted
hard retake.
5v5. As this round has been a little weird to
The
start.
wall's
as
still kinda
everybody
up.
was so close and
What a weird
nobody
wall.
has gone down yet.
Yeah, it's always fun when you see this, but
Okay, Danny kills the turret.
Something has to give, and we'll see.
I mean, you gotta get this
execution
Killjoy
come back into
utility
the
off
side
it.
Here. On this retake attempt, Genji uses.
Do they have
the
like just
cover
molly
as
setups on
best
molly
they can,
setups?
But they are going to have to get these kills. They are pressuring.
Food gets one with the molly. Food gets one with the ghost. Crashes gets one. Danny gets one. Crashes trades it back. Insane. Damn, they took site. They put their mollies down and they shit on Genji in the post plant. Ay, ay, ay. That's not a good look.
And that's basically what it's going.
They
to
look like they had a
have to
really good
be,
anti-flash
because if you
setup.
look
They had a
at
player
Genji's
playing on both
composition,
sides, high ground.
It's a lot. It's what I call blind and find.
That's all I'll
what
say
they
for this
have to
one.
get back into
Little
a
bit of an
site,
uh-oh.
right? You don't have
Who wins that?
mollies from the Killjoy plus the Phoenix.
You have 1
plus
minute to
the
get your bets
Raze,
in.
Plus the darts of crashes.
Yeah, 4 of their
and more
characters have
blinds,
stall for bomb.
right?
You have
So
2
it becomes
Killjoy
very
mollies.
difficult.
You have
It
2 Sova
requires
shock
more
darts.
people
You have a
all the
Raze
time,
nade,
or
and you have a Phoenix
you just
molly.
have to be
Plus,
hitting
you
the
have a
shots
turret.
because you have
Like,
to
there's
hold
just
the
like
site with
so
that
many things you can do.
composition.
Omen
Retakes
flash.
become
If they get
almost
bombed
impossible.
down, this is going to be really challenging.
Yeah, it's certainly very difficult
Lover
to deal
host,
with, and
Ludwig and
we'll
Stance.
see
Is
the
Ludwig on? Is he back?
playing out here,
Tiaves,
and
think of the
seems
tier
fairly
1.
straightforward for Envy. And I like that we got just some play around B long. You can drone that.
Okay.
The drone B long is often pretty important, and we may
Hey, at least they
see
didn't
that
plant.
quite commonly.
He's live? Nice.
Just because it allows you to gain information
I hope he's feeling
as
better.
to where the defenders are playing.
Is he
close
back in
to the
LA?
B-long position, 'cause
Or is he
that's
live on
really
single monitor
important to
setup
know,
again?
Because the rotations on this map are pretty huge. So just by spotting out some of those early positions, that's a big deal. And likewise, if there
All
is
right,
nobody
rifles
there and they're
versus
playing further back
bonus.
on the B site,
Come on, Genji.
then the defenders will actually hear that drone. So then they have to also so they actually have to react to that. So there's just a lot of value out of that one piece of utility using the default. But we'll see what Envy go for here.
All right.
I saw Clint's stream with the skeleton.
Commenting on
It's funny.
trying to get themselves.
Daddy thought.
Will
Thank you for
be
the 6
food
months of tier
first.
1.
And it is an interesting play. You usually see Phoenix will be utilized in comfort on maps. Okay, Sean coming up with
Sean
two
gets
vandals
2
right
and
there.
still
He
walls
just
kitchen.
throws the
That's
wall
big.
up. making
They
it seem
clear the
like it was
smoke with
safe
it.
to
That's a
play.
really interesting
But
dunk.
having that internal sight
Oh,
of A to
Mike.
run around as a Phoenix with so many corners.
Gets
the
gunned down with a
pressure is so
Spectre.
nice with the
I like how
front back,
Crashies
so
went down the rope,
you definitely
stopped,
see it's,
got off, and then
return on
realized, hey,
investment
if they're
here
playing here, I can
into
out
the Icebox
shoot him.
map.
Yeah, Sean on Sage. You saw 100 Thieves do a lot of like dicey on Sage. Your non-jet duelist switches over. I think Sage is really good on this map. And I think Sean is a really good player.
Played very often. I don't imagine we'll see it maybe more than one more time possibly on this side, because it's very easy to deal with that.
Remember, every kill that Envy gets is big because the gun that Gen G will not have in the next round. They have used all their money to buy here.
Pretty huge, and now Envy are in a 3 versus 4. There's 40 seconds to go.
Oh, they get Sova ult off this plant. They specifically throw the bomb to Sova to get the plant down because now they can play deep off site. Double molly, Sova ult, and I assume double shock.
This is going to be tough. You can see Gen G using the numbers here, trying to coordinate everything. They know they don't have to rush this. It's down to
Okay, good flash.
A couple on the entry.
Nice.
And
Okay, Gen G should get this, unless he gets like a triple spray down.
Great damage coming through from Finesse, but is that going to be enough? Huge flank from Crashies.
They fake it? This could be the biggest brain play.
He might be able to do something here. I don't think he's going to get to the spike in time. It's going to be pretty difficult here. This is not the angles.
Damn. 3 kills in a bomb plant. That's still pretty good for Envy. That's really good for Envy.
Very nicely done.
What these rounds are touch and go, and then a good grab on it will help Gen G get back in on this one. But this start here from Sean,
Gen G got 2 right off the rip and only finished the round with 2 alive. Kind of tough.
Again, power in numbers for
yeah,
Gen
Sean's
G.
nasty at every character. He had a tough game 1 though. Let's see him turn it back around.
Three's a crowd as they work their way in.
He has the cars bed now. Yeah, I saw Slime tweet about getting it set up, which is cool.
That Sean was in. It is that you do get the distance advantage. You see the opponent's models first. But again, it's very easy to deal with if you just expect it, because jiggling that is that you're not going to be exposed to anything else when you're jiggling that. So they can deal with that now they know about it. So you can see Sean is changing his position.
Nice, there's one.
And he's going to pick off one. If he goes for another one, this is
oh my god, 2 rounds in a row where he just kills 2 of them in kitchen tube. That's amazing.
You love to see the
nice job.
In the repeat,
game
so
1 went terrible for Gen G, I will say that.
Just super confident, and that's what you need here against Envy, because they're
how much damage did he do?
Confident. The left
60
click isn't going to be enough, but Crashies is pretty
nice. There's one
now, as it's only going to be a few shots to take him down. Mikhail coming up big with a few.
Nice 2 there.
And he's
all right, Gen G living with 4 alive when they had kind of a scuffed by. Would be huge.
FNS gets the better of him.
They did flash him off.
Lockdown available versus 3. It's going to be a tough one to use that. And are you
was that a last bullet while jumping away?
To the chest of Sean is going to make it a little easier.
That's crazy. I think he was moving, no?
This is really scary too, because
I did see the Equinox thing. I thought that was that's so funny. Everyone roasting them.
So there is a question for Gen G. Do they
try
to
FNS could win
this. On A? It's a pretty big rotation time. Do they try to play in the middle and retake together? So lots of different ways you can approach this, but they've decided to just play it safe, expecting that maybe Finesse was more likely to just wait and just force them to move and then go back into the A site. He's gone for this B play though. He has the lockdown, as you guys can see. He's going to pop that immediately.
The Equinox thing was they're doing tryouts, but you have to pay $20. And they apparently they haven't paid their old roster who they dropped. Decop tweeted.
And we'll see if it works out for him, Riv. It's bold.
Creeping on in. So remember, the spikes to his left. He's relying on a bit
that could have been scary. That could have been very scary.
Sixth Sense comes up big. A great.
I think the ult stalled so that he could definitely get the flank. I actually think he played that really well.
Planter on attack, trying to make that big flank happen by themselves. But defenders pick up another round. That's Gen G evening it up.
All right, last 2 rounds, 4 kills in kitchen for Sean.
For Icebox.
He has res too.
And there's a couple points there as well. I just want to make it
wasted lockdown. It's not wasted. He put it on a low percentage play, but I think that's a fine play.
Where he planted it, he's created a spot where he's very far away, so you can't close the distance on him.
Yeah, I think that's good. Just because it didn't pay off doesn't mean it wasn't the right play or a good play.
He has so many advantages, so he set that up really intelligently.
I can't believe he got that kill on balcony. My mind is still spinning.
Are they going to try to deal with Sean here? He's just getting these. It's 1v1s, and it looks like that may not come into the equation here. Riv is a fast.
That was so greedy. Oh my god.
Crashy,
get out!
Feeling good there. They quickly try to get the orb down and get out. And you're right though. The kitchen play for Sean has just been easy 1, 2, 3s. They keep walking into him, and it's not even that he's in kitchen this time. He's in hell of A.
Oh, nice job, Mike. 1 kill and damage. All right, Gen G, turn it back. Let's win some CT rounds. Kusta gets 2.
Big problem for them. Kusta's shooting true right now, and Gen G just stopped. stops Envy in their tracks on this one. Crashy.
Oh,
3v1
no!
situation. 2v1. Crashy popping him. Here's another shot, and he knows where one is. He just has to find the other. Knowing they may be working together. That's the find. He knows both are just on the backside of A, but he's got to do the small peeks here. Holding an angle. Waiting.
Man.
Sees
this
one.
This is so scary.
This is tight, Dan.
Oh, it's very tight, but Crash, he's making it look possible.
The res bait.
Sitting on those two bullets for so long, I was just...
I guess that's good. You can at least force it out.
He's one of those players, you watch him, and you think it's possible. It doesn't really matter what the situation is. It's always exciting.
Yeah, it should not have been that close.
Gen
but
G,
Crashes is very good.
On that A site. You know, they did a great job.
I mean, he's 9 and 2. He already has a second Sova ult. We're in round 5.
They were to slow things down enough with the utility. They could play just at the back of the site, and then when Sean gets there and the ISOs start hitting the ground, they're never going to lose back sight unless Envy just win the fight straight up.
Yeah.
So now Envy are in a position where they're going to have to change the game.
I've never seen that Samurai thing. That was cool.
Save by, and they've got that one Guardian. That's some firepower. And it looks like they're going for that B play.
I saw that. I saw him sneak that in there. We'll see what they can do here.
I think the only times you're going to see Hunter's Fury in this series are A, when the other team puts out a Killjoy ult, or B, when they get attacked with their drone. Other than that, they're not just going to grip it and rip it willy-nilly.
They can hear him over in B, so a slight bit of rotation is going to start happening.
Yeah, the next Masters will have a similar qualification process to this one.
All of Gen G peeling back now to get towards that A site, but they're at yellow. Sean with the transfer.
Oh, you're slightly misses. Oh, but GMD turns 2. 3v2. Nice job. Oh, Danny with the double jump up.
Striking true right now is Win.
FNS trying to lurk through A, but his whole team is dead.
But he's not the last one this time. That's
oh yeah, C stall for bomb.
Trying to hold the right side, gain intel and info as the team was going ham on B. And he's now got to deal with Blade Storm as well as 2 other intel grabbers here to get into the site and defeat this 3v1 with a frenzy.
Not again, he says, going under mid.
And there we go, gets caught out. It's definitely, Finesse is definitely a dangerous player, you know, much like a lot of teams that run sort of a Killjoy lurk. There's a lot that you can.
Yeah, I'll probably play some Esports Live today after this.
Again, you know, have to.
What up, Hank?
To 100 Thieves,
they're playing on, I think, the current update, but no Astra, right? 2.04. It'll say on the. Oh, it says on the bottom left.
How you lurk with it and how you use the utility and how you play off of your team, so that you give opportunities to your team.
I don't remember who picked this map.
You know, if they run into problems, you know, you're able to get a lot of information. They create pressure, which allows you to have free position. It's a great relationship, and you can see that Finesse is, you know, by himself towards A at the moment, and his early
Gen G picked it.
Envy
makes sense. I know Gen G didn't pick Bind. All right, nice job, Danny. Ooh, the stinky op angle.
Good stuff from Envy so far.
Hurry!
GMD, he's got to
oh my God, he makes it out.
Vanishes in time all the way to spawn. He's going to stay alive, but are they going to be able to find a way back into a retake? Because it looks like Envy going to have this site.
Yeah, again, not too much to be able to
that was crazy.
Maybe the openness of B
getting out from behind enemy lines. Oh, here comes FNS looking through A again.
Initiator utility from Sova.
And it's completely open.
A few smokes out to make your own angles, but other than
4v4.
that, they don't have nades to throw around and stuff.
Even if it's a retake situation, they can win. Problem is,
a little bit better.
They have Raze ult and they have Sova ult if they get bombed down. Gen G really does not want them to get bombed down. Yeah, they're rotating back. Go, 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 go.
And,
oh, FNS is already so deep.
That we see that dart hitting somebody and finding a little bit of info this deep into the round. Because I feel like Gen G was up the river without a paddle, not knowing where MB is. Plant in A, Dan. Let's see what they got.
Yeah, just again, that Killjoy lurk creates the opportunity for a huge rotation and to play off of this A site. Oh, a Killjoy lockdown coming through from Kusta. It's going to force the ultimate, the Hunter's
See, there's
Fury,
the Sova we were talking about.
Have post-plant, but that's going to be taken out of the equation. So there's 2 ults on another fight. Does Gen G look for this retake? But here is the lurk from Caboose.
Oh, no.
Right in the back. The rocket comes out just in
2v2.
time to get the rocket off. Didn't look like he had the time for that, but
1v1
finds it. Now down to the 1 versus 1.
Fucking dart.
And GMD has a lot on his hands.
Nice.
Jump peek from Finesse to bait the shots. And there's going to be enough
First map was tough. Gen G went up to a
GMD,
6-2 lead and then lost every round.
Wow.
So hopefully we don't see that again.
That was super close. Also, Caboose playing with pixels there. I feel like that would have went off in his face, but he just squeaks it out. Awesome stuff to see this round. And yeah, Mummy coming up big there in the end to bring the team
they should have won this off the Caboose flank. Gets a kill, pulls out ult, gets another one.
Wow. So close.
But GMD just gets one, understands that he has to tap,
GMD, not Mummy.
kill the peeker.
And then he gets
I
another
can't believe
one
he got a
on
headshot there
FNS,
either.
And they make it home. 5-2 here as we come into the 8th round. Remember the first map to
All right,
Envy.
eco for
And
Envy.
what did it? You came to the conclusion that they won like 13, something like 13 in a row, Dan, as we saw at the end there?
11
in a row.
Like yeah,
11 or something in a row. So it can happen.
Danny
again.
gets another op
It
first
certainly
blood on
can.
long. GMD also gets food. I know it's an eco, but
looking to go for that B-long presence once again. Get
greedy,
control here.
greedy,
We saw it
greedy
worked out for them
guts.
last time. Looking a little bit more committed, however, and so are Gen G. You see GMD is just standing in the middle of the site.
Okay.
He's got support from Win as well with that
last time they
operator.
rotated over.
So not
Last
too
time
much
Gen G
to be
spotted him
done
with a
there for Envy.
drone.
They
I don't know
have
if they
to
still
reset
have it.
out, and you can see Mikhail is waiting for that. However,
He
I
does
don't
have
know
drone.
that they're wise to this.
Oh,
Left
Sean
from
just kills him.
up the
Oh,
tube
Mike gets a
into
headshot.
position,
Beautiful
but
headshot.
doesn't matter.
Crashes
Gen
has
G
7 health in
are
a
able to
dream.
field every
He gets
single
tagged out.
situation,
Sean with
and
the
they will
wall
close
bang
down the
headshot.
advantage 6-2.
What was that through? It must
But
have
again,
been
you know, this
the
is kind
ledge
of what we
under
saw,
mid.
just as you mentioned, Riv, things turning around a little bit for Envy in the last map.
All right, Genji, let's
So
get some more
perhaps
rounds
the
because we
story
know
will
that
repeat more
we have had
after
some
Wednesday.
issues before, boys.
All right, so what are we on now? That's
There's no way he got it from
for
inside
Gen
tube,
G.
right?
I mean, it's
Oh, I guess he
3-2,
was
you're
tagged
on
with a
full
drone. Maybe
buy.
he
So
did.
if we see
That's crazy.
Envy go
He was
down here,
in
they have
tube?
1900 going
Sheesh,
into the
I
bank
forgot
for
he
a
was
loss
tagged.
bonus. Add that to what they have.
Yeah, but if
right?
you see the
They're
outline,
not
at least
sitting
that makes
on a
sense
lot.
now.
So these rounds here could
It is
start
8
to
teams,
just
double a win.
fold
Correct.
on each other
Correct.
in favor of Gen G. If this one again goes down for NV as a loss, we'll
Is
see
the op
here.
just
Round
worse than the
9
op in
is
CS?
what we're hitting, and B seems to be the flavor here for Envy right now.
Yep, and it's
I
a
don't
great
know.
choice, and I like.
I
this
think both are
response
really
coming in
good.
from Gen G,
A lot of
just
it
trying to
comes
push down
down
the
to
tube
things
into mid,
outside of the op.
getting a
Like
little bit
characters move a
aggressive.
lot
This early
slower in
timing, Envy
Valorant,
play
which
heavy,
makes
as you
op
said,
shots
to be
easier,
on
but
that
there's
means
more
they're
movement
giving up
ability, so it
other
makes op
parts
shots
of the
harder.
map,
Right, a person can
and
teleport
Gen G is
past
trying
you.
to
A
exploit
person can
that.
dash.
Relying on Kusta here to be able to get a kill, just delay. hold
Every
on,
member of Envy
fight time
can
for his teammates to
1v5.
get a flank.
I mean,
This
maybe
is
not
the position,
1v5, but
and
like
that's
they're all very
exactly what
good.
Kusta has to do. Takes down the
All right, he
running
got
back as
one,
well,
and he
has
stopped the ult.
kill. He's done his job. Now can his team follow up with the rest?
A great initial start there to just slow things down.
Crazy that he stuck
Mikhail
that.
Easily getting that, figuring out who else.
Oh,
he has to fight.
Caboose
Gets
wins
one
that.
Caboose
Outplayed.
stands tall in the middle of the site to take that one down. Still good
What are you
spam.
guys
Sean,
doing?
These guys are just on point right now with spraying it down, knowing they are hitting
What?
their opponents.
All right, 6 health.
But over and over again, you see these guys consistently hit it. Is still impressive. 40
What?
seconds left on this round. FNS loves to play the clock, and that's exactly
Yeah,
what
he would have gotten hit with the lockdown anyway, right?
One digital molly up, as I call him, and he's waiting 20 seconds on that turret for a little bit of HP here, or for a little bit of help, I should say.
He's not going to wait 20 seconds, Riv, because that would be the end of the round.
Wasn't audible to Sean.
This is a
there.
big
He's
flank,
on the
actually.
site. He didn't turn it all on that sound cue, so looks like
Does he
Finesse
shoot him
is
right away is the
still good.
question.
Yes, there's 10 seconds left, Riv. Okay. It absolutely does.
The timing doesn't work out. So sad for Finesse, but not sad for Gen G. And I just want
DDK
to
is casting.
just,
Yay, Gen G won the
There's
half.
something we have to. There's an elephant in the room here with Gen G, in that they can get these leads against great teams. We've seen them do it against
that feels
like
good.
all of the greatest teams.
Yes.
But the question is, can they close the leads? Because oftentimes they do.
Who wins
do
the
fight-
pistol?
They are unable to.
I will
close.
give
So
you
I'm really hoping
guys,
this is,
I guess,
this
5
is a good-
minutes?
This is going to be
I don't
something
know.
against that.
Who wins the next
I mean,
pistol? Zach Rass, thanks for
pulled
spending
the
your
pass.
beans.
Lower semifinals, Gen G versus 100 Thieves. 10-2 first half.
Ooh.
That went 30+ rounds. Right?
Nice. Big.
Things you have to close out, times you have to keep control, and it looks like they may be doing that right here. 7-2.
What is your position for managing on Gen G? I have no position anymore. I used to be the general manager. I put this team together. Besides MCE,
they'll take it.
who I think is great. I think I'm so happy he's added. I'm just saying I'm not taking credit for adding him.
Up with maybe a short buy or the full save here.
I used to be a Gen G. Now I'm a streamer.
Light armor. We'll have to find out.
A
though.
dirty
Off
dog.
the bat, Gen G. We talked about it last map, Dan. Push up a little bit, grab the info.
I've been wrong
This
every
they're
time so
getting
far.
even
Do I need
more.
to bet on Envy so that Gen G can win
Yeah,
the games?
think
I want
Envy
Gen
are
G to win
being
the games.
somewhat readable here, especially not having
Again,
the
no, I'm
saves, all
so
the
scared if
attacks
it goes to
the
bind.
on B from getting wallbanged.
MCE is
from
Gen
around
G's new
the,
coach.
tube
He
area.
came from
It does
CSGO.
make
He was a player and then he was the
things a little bit
coach.
easier to
Most
predict,
famously, he was the
especially
coach of
as we
Chaos.
see that Gen G have been dealing with the
A general manager
well.
usually
So we're gonna
like
see
signs
Envy
the
mixing
players,
that up
whereas
to
a
try to
manager just
scrape
makes
together
sure
these
that they're
last
like doing their
couple
shit.
rounds. Sean has crept into a
General
very
managers are
important
basically in
position.
charge of
Oh,
performance.
Homemade just going to spot that in time. That's a huge
You gotta put together a
pickup.
team that wins.
And Envy, they can do a lot.
Do you think
from
A-Track or
this.
Ludwig will ever get
Lurking
partnered
in
with an
mid
esports
still
team as a
the team
streamer?
crushes the
No.
A site.
I don't think
And
A-Track Shark
can
wants to,
play a really late
and
luck if he
Ludwig is
wants
just
to
too
here.
big.
It's
The
gonna be
team would have to
case,
pay
though,
him
that
so
he
much
has
money. I
been
mean, he
spotted
might,
now, I
but
believe, so
I don't know if it helps
his
his
luck's not gonna
content,
come into play
Ludwig
as
that
much
is,
as, in fact, GMT is
or
gonna
if
just
anyone
take
would
him
pay
down.
enough.
So,
The
a good
GM for
chance that
Valorant is
Genji on
blank. He used to be the
retake
coach of the
without
team.
blind presence.
Ooh, Kenny.
What an impressive change in mentality from map 1 to 2. You can see the
You saw
confidence
two? You saw two?
exuding from Gen G here, pushing up more, being the first to take the 1v1s and not waiting. They're making me eat
Oh,
crow
defender
for saying
killjoy.
this
Oh
team's
no.
gonna have a hard
Time is going to be a
retaking
little
just the
questionable at
blind
this
and find
point.
Utility.
GMB
All the
is
shots are counting. It's
not deep.
really
Never mind. He
mattering
went
what
back.
they're bringing to the table otherwise.
Oh, it's defender killjoy. I'm so
Seeing,
stupid.
aim in.
Ignore me.
Just
Bad
the
caster.
side peeks as they're both tiptoeing around on the bottom side. GMP and the
Nice
rest
shot.
of the team diving in as Win comes up with the
Beautiful.
blade storm as Kusta.
Why did I
hits the
quit?
one to
Stressful work or not
finalize
interested
it
anymore? No,
on
extremely
the
interested. Just
mummy. And
stressful.
just like that,
Because of
Envy
COVID,
is
there hadn't been
right
any
from
events,
the
and events were the
site.
most exciting
And 9
part
rounds
for me.
are over to
And there's
Gen
just
G.
some things I wanted to do in my life that I couldn't do while
very
working
tough
extremely
retake to
hard
stop there
for
from
a
Gen G.
startup.
There was no counter
You know what I
to the
mean?
Killjoy
So it's nice to be able to
lockdown
catch my
that
breath,
well planted. So
stream,
at
create
that point,
content, do something
you're
that I'm
just
really
feeling
passionate
it
about
already.
right
You're
now,
really
and then
feeling
something
that
else that
sense
hopefully I'll be
we're
able to
so
announce
far
soon.
behind. We don't have any odds to counter this.
I mean, hold your
We
horses,
just
Dead
don't
Snowman.
have
I
the,
love Gen
the
G,
economy. We don't have the
but this
options.
is
So
game 2 and we
that's
lost
a huge
game 1
advantage for
badly.
Gen G to
Let's
capitalize on.
secure the
9-2.
map before anything happens.
This is what you wanted to see if you're a Gen G fan. If you're a fan of having close series and getting more Valorant, which I think that kind of applies to everybody. This is definitely what you want to see.
It's almost your
Bind
1-year
is the last
anniversary,
map if we
Toasted
do
Toaster. That
find
is crazy.
ourselves there, so that would be a lot of fun. But until we get there, we'll have to see if Envy do find some.
Is the
form
next
of
map Bind? Yeah,
recovery
the next
here
map
as
is
they
Bind.
really switch
I'm
up the focus
scared.
back
Bind
to
is
A.
so hard for Gen G.
And it's been since that first gun round. Gen G's just like, yeah.
Is it
give
true
us
you couldn't
the-
pop
give us
off
the
too much in
Vandals,
Valorant
give
while
us
at
the
Gen G
Phantoms,
because
and
no one
we'll
wanted you
win
taking their spot on
every
Omen?
round
Yes,
out
that
on
is true.
this first half.
I played
I
handcuffed.
mean, they're pointing for the fences. Can they get it here with this last one?
Oh, he saw him.
Just about a minute left in the round. Lots of time.
Sheesh.
And everybody's setting up in a different position here if they were seen
Yeah, they have to win
before
this one. That's
or
what I'm saying.
out of those default
Why is
shot
Bind so
spots.
hard?
You
I
see
mean,
a good
styles
move
make
there.
fights, right? Some teams are really good at
Push
certain
up
maps and
into
not as good at
safety.
others. I think
Wait, it's the
historically,
play
nice
to
job,
not
Geek.
lose round,
I think
and,
historically, or at
GMZ
least in the most
finds the
recent
first one,
iteration of
takes a bit
Gen G,
damage himself
Bind
as
has been
he
really
was
challenging for
nicely
them.
set up here on the A site. And
But
don't have
again,
too
you're
much
right. They have to win this
rotation
one
yet.
first.
I like the fact that they
Oh,
still
good
have
nade.
Jet over
Oh,
in
but good
B.
flash.
Cover anything.
Sean is wrapping around 410. Insane
Thank
play
God,
from
Sean's
him,
heating
able
up.
to Get so much value and damage, removing all forward position from Envy. They are struggling.
Okay,
now to get
that was
their
an
way
Eagle
back
Chow.
in.
Hey,
Udo
relax,
doing what
dude.
he
Relax.
can
I know
to
it's
give
last
them
round, but come
something
on.
to work off of, and they're going to push forward off of the
The
back
Stanz
of that.
Gambit is becoming a big streamer by
Looking to
saying
get
he's
this
got something
control of
coming
the
up,
A
and the
side.
thing coming up is him
Gen G,
becoming a
they
big
don't wanna give
streamer.
this up, and there's
Nah.
not too much for them to have to worry about. They can play off each other. You see some great positioning here from Gen G. That if Envy are to try to force the issue here, I mean, Food, we can see that he's walking into us. What on earth was that from Food? Able to find those 2 kills. As I was about to say, that setup looked like it was perfect.
Oh,
deal
10
with
seconds.
him. And now just barely enough time to get the spike down. Is he able to hold on to this one? He's trying to hold it. There goes the dash. The win, and it's denied.
Nice
10
job.
to 2
Nice job, Gen G.
as
10-2 half.
Gen
That's
G
good. That's
against
good.
the clock, but
All right, get your
seems
predictions
like
in for the
they can
pistol.
do no wrong in this half rip.
Dan, it just seems like a bunch of master plans being foiled each round. You're like, no way Food did that.
Map
Now
3
they
is
have
not
it.
good
He
for Gen
jumps
G,
off,
no.
Cliffhanger leaps, grabs the spike, gets the
It's 'cause he
spike,
had
4
to stick
seconds
it.
left
That's
to
the
plant,
problem.
And it's like
They had
Gen
no
G
time left.
had it planned all along. The dive right in, take out the last 2. Movie ends, credits roll. Now, not yet, but
I think
what
Xset
a
versus
half
FaZe.
here
I don't
coming
know.
in
What
from
other game is
Gen
today? I think there's
G.
another game going on
Can
right
they
now,
continue
even.
it, is
Right?
the
Or are
question
they
here. Will
doing
this be
individual?
able to happen on the attacking
People are telling me
side
that
now,
Envy picked
as
Icebox.
Envy has a chance to put up that
All I
defense?
know is that Gen G did not pick Bind.
Yeah, well,
I will
as
say that.
we
Oh,
said
Luminosity
so
versus
many
Sen.
times
With
in-
10s? That'll be
In
interesting.
tactical FPS commentary.
T1 should regret their
All
decision to
starts
drop
with a
Food and
pistol,
Crashies.
and
Absolutely.
obviously, there's so few
not
rounds
wrong.
to work with. Envy can't afford to put a foot wrong. There's a lot to talk about if we do see Envy
mean, 'cause
get
they-
this pistol and stabilize.
they kicked their other
and
players,
there's
you know what I
a
mean?
lot to say about the way that Gen G are going to play their attacking side, but until we get there, it's going to be this, what looks like a heavy commit
Did organizers
towards
really
A
choose
side.
Bind?
There are some options
That
are being
sucks,
left
dude.
open by
Bind sucks for Gen G.
Gen G. They have GMD on the back there. And it does seem like they're maybe actually rotating the spike out. You can see that Sean is also there with him, looking for any flanking players
Damn.
from Envy, but they're
Slow
not going to
pistol.
see it off of their initial pressure, so it looks like they'll regroup.
Yes, third map is bad for Gen G, but that is the only way they win.
my favorite
And who knows?
turrets to
Maybe
throw up
Gen.G.
there.
I don't watch
That to the
scrims
other
anymore
side
because
wall
I'm not the
for,
GM. Maybe
defensive
Gen.G has gotten better at
kill
bind.
where
I'm
these
slightly
owls
worried
looking
about
just
bind.
now. Good coverage to start the site. A bit of utility used quite
Later
early
today, Dream to
there.
me.
Doesn't seem like too much return on
Oh, Mummy
investment,
gets
and
one. Danny
Win, wait a
lives.
minute. Still alive. He put himself in the front of 3 people. He does not deserve
Back balcony,
that,
they
but he
know.
goes up with a kill. Beautifully played. And
There we go.
now the
Okay,
rest
Gen.G,
of
3v1. This should be
is
easy.
unloading as they try to
Kusta
get
with a
inside.
3K.
Kusta
Only
with
one
a three
headshot
there
in
that
that,
goes
though.
strikes through.
Avatar
And
was
wow, what
yesterday.
a
Yeah, you
dance
missed
that
Avatar.
Win did there. Dead to rights comes up with one for himself.
It would have made more sense to have the higher
seed
seed pick the third map. Yeah.
All the chaos this
But
game.
I think
Very
Envy would have
much an
picked bind
Envy
anyway.
style of play that they're bringing right to him.
Oh yeah, it's hard not to be happy about Gen G.
All right, Gen G, you have a very
success.
good chance of winning this game.
Definitely a team that's the underdog in this series, and they have, just as you said previously, there's been a lot of big leads against teams that they have sort of given up, and that seems to be something that plays.
1 minute,
so
Gen G versus
to
Envy.
see them get over that hump in this series.
First map was Haven.
What it says in the greater scheme of things is that
Envy's T-side Haven was unbelievable. This is Masters. Yeah, this is Masters.
To win against Envy, and they're going to that third map, and we'll see if they can get that. They're going to be in a great
Since there's only 8
position
teams,
here.
why is it not
Once
best of
again,
5?
they're slowing things down. They start off
They don't want that long games.
It's
double a win, so best of 3s are fine. It's best of 5 in the finals.
Any pushes coming from mid, and they're actually
Damn, look at all the
rotating out
beans
as
on
well.
Gen G. If
Last
Envy
rounds,
bring this back,
they did this and they went back
it
to
is
A, but
going
this
to
time,
crash.
They're actually going to commit towards B, but I think all that stepping is going to be heard by Envy, by Finesse.
I like the choice though, right? Because it's an eco round, and you have to figure what Envy is going to try to do on that. I don't think they know they have a ton of Buckies on hard angles over at A, but they've seemed to have made the right decision.
Yeah, the odds are crazy. Almost a million beans. I don't think I've seen a million bean bet in my stream.
Makes a lot of sense too. They do have that Sage.
That just
Walk,
seems like
which
so
is
much.
pretty useful in the
Kenny
Beans
gets
post
opening
boss to
kill
protect
with the
that spike
Bulldog.
going
Wall
down,
goes
and
down. Kusta gets
like
another
Kusta's
one.
gonna find food on the flank,
The Bulldog
so
sucks. I actually can't believe he got that.
so
Gee
far
gets one.
as
Gee gets
Gen
2.
back.
Was that last one
They might not have
accidental
to
in the
play a
smoke?
post plant. There isn't gonna
And a
be
flawless
post plant,
round
really,
2. Going to
as
be a
Envy decided to
big
commit
bonus
everything
here.
in to
Oh,
try
actually,
to
it can't
stop
even be
the
a...
spike from going down.
Gen
That
G
was
should
their
just
moment.
buy.
Doesn't work out.
Because they're going to
And
be
now
up against
Envy,
guns anyway.
This would be a hell of a comeback, Riv, if they
Just
were
win
able
right
to pull
here.
this one off.
Oh, Envy bought. Never mind.
You know
Gen
what?
G should
Don't put it
absolutely
past
upgrade
them.
here.
We'd
You're
love
playing
to see
against
that
Deagles.
hope
Just
in
win the
there,
round. This will
but
be the
it
best
seems
advantage you
unlikely
have.
right now. Gen G is demanding a lot of respect coming in here as the 8th seed to put up such a strong showing on the second map. On
We had
Envy's
3.2
pick,
on that 12-1
right?
game.
It kind of
Really?
seems like, hey, thanks for picking the map is the way this series has gone so far, with Envy winning Gen G's pick and now the other way around. See how they start this one off. Lots of time left as it
Imagine
just
the bet hits.
started.
It would
and
be tough.
Envy has to get that play to win mentality onto the front line here.
Nice
Can't
dart.
play not to lose.
Really interesting dart.
That just means Gen G is going to be able to walk all over
Mummy?
you. And this is perfect. The push-up is exactly what they needed. Early info grab, pressure created, and you make Gen G play a little sweaty.
I think a bonus is fine, but I think that you can win the game with almost all rifles against Deagles. You should just do it. You cannot ask for more, even if it breaks your money when you're up 12-2.
Pick it up as you say.
That's what I
They're
think.
ready to get. Well, they're giving up the.
Would you say that Envy's a tier 2 team with TSM and Gen G or higher? Higher. Envy's tier 1. Envy, Sentinels, and IMT were my top 3. Or like 3 teams that were in the S tier for winning NA. And Sentinels have had a roster change, so who knows? But Envy are nasty.
Take down Finesse. So with that said, it's a 4 versus 4, but the spike has to go down. That means that
Tier 2 is basically the other pro teams. Gen G, TSM. LG is kind of in the middle. XSET. I know TSM didn't qual for this, but I do think TSM's there. You've never heard of Immortals? Really?
You can hide in that situation.
Yeah, I want to watch Stanz now, too, because I want to...
Comes up there for a moment before he goes down.
That's a dark kill. That's a dark kill.
Shocked out. Oh, that could be a kill just outside and crash.
See, Gen G could have won the game there.
He finds
Although, never mind, Envy still broke as fuck because they had to buy every round. I forgot about that.
But it's still almost
Zen's playing tomorrow.
It's going to be a tough one to come back out of this. Things being
yeah,
dropped
IMT
all
short
over
for
the
Immortals.
place. They are trying to get all of the resources.
XS isn't tier 1. Again, it depends on how you delineate. My tier 1 is like teams that are likely to win North America, and that is Envy, IMT, and Sentinels. Who knows about Sentinels now? This is before they made a roster change. And so I would put XSET in tier 2 with the other, you know, FaZe, Gen G. You could probably delineate even more. Do you feel bad that you built a Valorant Masters team with nothing to show for it? What do you mean? They won a bunch of tournaments while I was GM. I'm fucking in hog heaven.
But again, it's
I don't feel bad at all.
Pressure at the beginning, and you don't know.
Did you see they called IMT IMM?
If they just got 3
no.
players here, they're just
Who did? On the graphic or something? Crashy's got a Vandal, got a wallbang kill on Sean.
There's so many things that could be happening here.
Yeah, spikes drop. Good eye on that, and you really just wonder how much utility you can get out this round if you're Gen G.
No
you
one
lost a few
detained.
members. The lockdown
Bomb is
there.
not even close. Danny's just hiding on site.
Spike has been picked up.
The smoke's about to drop.
Unfortunate for it to go down in such a spot where the lockdown could not be used.
Missed
Gen
jump.
G a little foiled on this round, and to see if they still do it. The nest is held by
Oh my
Win.
god,
How far
I have
can
no
he
idea
go
what his
in
game
this
plan is,
spot?
but it's
They
scary.
know because Cloudbursts aren't coming from a jet on the side of Envy. So that is a very close danger. That
He got his man. Hey, got my man.
Quick shot towards the boss. Like, what a transfer.
Down, up, down. That's crazy.
Possible. The damage is dealt, and Envy is still alive.
Yeah, that's a stressful round for. See, that's why just buy guns and win the game. That's tough. It wasn't really a transfer because he didn't kill the first guy. It was a spray and then a kill, and then he went down. That's so funny.
Watching just Win sitting in these smokes with a judge, I'm just like almost.
This comeback is a joke, right?
Just like that's.
I mean, this is possible. T-side is hard.
Really quick, so
let's see if Envy knows about the shower control. So Gen.G was very good on T-side icebox using things like shower, kitchen pushes. Sorry, they're just running water. I'm thinking running water through kitchen, and then Immortals shut that down. So I wonder if there's been like a metagame development.
We've been discussing it. Gen.G needs to show us that they can.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get the first kill either. That's why he transferred off, right? Because he thought he got it.
And now they've been rocked. They've been
thrown
onto an eco, and Envy can start building their economy. Obviously, they can't lose a single round, so that doesn't matter a huge amount as long as they can get full buys. But it matters insofar as if they're getting clean rounds in terms of like the emotional.
Yeah, it is possible that Envy wins all the rest.
They're gonna start feeling more confident.
Less likely,
and they're gonna start
Honestly,
playing a bit more aggressive.
I wish we kind of had like a percentage meter factor. Like,
should you buy Esports Tycoon? I don't know. I like it. You watched me play it all week.
Envy has coming in on this one. They have a few ults up right now in the Phoenix and the Omen. They have the Raze and the Sova ult almost coming up. So the way they can be capitalized on round to round is how Envy could stay in this game. And it looks like they're not even going to have to use a few of those
decent
to get
kills.
back in.
Eco frags.
And the rest of the team is Sean answers
He tries to go for the wallbang.
And it looks like one more.
I don't know if you guys noticed that.
Possible. How many after that
tries
is
to go for it
question.
again.
GMD trying to make it work with the Sheriff here in sight by himself. It's 3v2 right now.
Don't beat.
The work cut out for him.
All right,
His
here we
food
go.
has quite the round.
Have you missed the end of the game? No, what do you mean?
3K.
Oh, of Esports Life? No,
Yeah,
we're going to play it later
chaotic.
today, I think.
That looked a little bit scary for a moment there for Envy, but stabilizing nicely indeed. And the rifles come back out again. And so it's worth noting at this point.
Excluding the controversy, is Tens an upgrade percent?
From Gen.G have been
probably not.
This,
I think it would be hard to say he is. Tens hasn't played structured Valorant in a few months.
Doing that so they can kind of condition more of a response towards A.
He doesn't play the same position, so they're going to have to rotate positions around. Now, could he be an upgrade? Maybe. Sinatra was really good. Unbelievably good. He's one of the best players in NA.
But it may not
so
be
is
the
Tens,
case
though.
just yet. They have a lot of rounds to play with. They can
the biggest
continue to
disadvantage
set
for Tens is that he hasn't played in a while.
as to what they're doing with this A presence, and that seems to be a similar story in terms of pace and where they're placing their players.
Sinatra played Duelist and Sova. He played Raze Sova a lot.
Getting the flank for getting a Killjoy's turret always feels bad for her.
Yeah,
so
Sick
it's
is
nice when you
crazy
find it
good.
right away and take it out. You always have to look a few more times.
I have no idea how much
Alarmbot's
C9 got.
there, so that
It depends on how long was left on the
having to do
contract,
that this
which
time
I don't think
around.
anyone knows.
But we do
My guess is that
see
C9
5
signed a 3-year
ultimates almost
contract
ready
with
for the
Tens
side
when he
of
joined
Envy.
their
They've stacked
CSGO
up
team originally,
the
so he probably had about
possibility
1
here to
year
string a few
left.
rounds together
If they're fully
and
buying
add
out
that
Tens with
utility
1
of
year
the ultimate
left,
if they really
I'm assuming
need
they're
to
paying.
get that round in their favor.
God, it could really be anywhere
Cam
from
moving up now from B.
anywhere from
Plant
like
goes down,
30
they
to
can do as much as
150K,
lockdown here,
and I wouldn't
that's
be
what the
surprised.
position of Envy is
It just
taking
depends on how
up right
desperate
in the middle
Sentinels
B.
is and how much of a hard
It's like
bargain
it's gonna be
Cloud9
taken,
is
it's gonna
trying to
be
drive.
slow. Gen.G wants this
There's a
one,
bracket
and
on
they're gonna play
VLR.gg.
patiently.
That's my guess.
This is
I'm
really
just a streamer,
difficult
though.
too,
What do I know?
because, as you mentioned, there's a lot of ultimates at play here, and
There is.
Gen.G. Yeah, that's
Where's my sound?
The
There we go.
lockdown comes through. Like, what
They're
is
just trying to
Gen.G's
break it.
response here?
You have to break it, boys.
They don't have
Boys, you
much
have
of
to break
ultimates.
it. Okay, there you
They're
go.
gonna burn them. The Hunter's
They
Fury
broke
comes
it.
through from Mikael.
GMD
He's
gets
gonna
one.
destroy the
Danny
lockdown.
gets one.
Gen.G
Crashes.
really
Oh,
wanna try to win
Mike
the round
kills
right here. Oh,
Sean
no,
with the
Mikael was
ult.
actually gonna take down Sean, I think, with the
3v3, and we have a bit of an ult advantage. But the ults aren't very helpful in this situation.
Very doable retake. They have a Hunter's
Oh,
Fury of
Crashy's
their own
nose.
as well.
Crashy's nose.
To put the pressure on Gen.G.
Oh, but Kusta gets him.
Down to leaving it all
All right, 3v1 for the match.
A lot of
Just
work
don't throw.
To do, a lot on his shoulders right now to save the map, but he can't do
We're
it.
going to a
Gen.G
game 3, baby.
able to
Let's
close
go.
that huge lead on
He does
Icebox
always get a kill with his
against
ult.
Envy.
He
Beautiful,
does always get a kill with his
beautiful Valorant
ult.
there from Gen.G, and that's
The
exactly
beans are
what we
safe.
wanted to see.
Woo!
Absolutely.
All right,
Also seeing
1-1.
Gen.G play that composition without hard sight retake. You're blinding people. You're creating your own angles. Can't be underestimated, right? It can't be understated. It's so amazing. That's why.
All
some
right,
people
time
are
for
trying,
bind.
like, hey, let's get Viper in here. But it's so hard to use those walls. But having the smoke.
Who wins pistol? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to bet on the pistol.
Power and numbers. We always saw Gen G retaking
what up,
2
Poyos?
or 3, and that was their win for the map. They played as a team, and it was every round. What we see 9, 10.
Yeah,
in a
DDK
row
looks
in the first half.
beautiful. Look at those eyes.
A few on the second, but that's gonna happen when you're exchanging.
I thought it'd be in the millions for a player like
Tens.
Tens, or am I crazy? For 1 year on a contract?
Yeah,
Nah.
and I definitely wasn't thinking.
Like I said, I think he'd
as
max
much
out
of their gameplay
for
on
1
Xbox
year.
As I would for Haven.
Maybe,
like
maybe
Haven, they
more.
showed so
200K.
much, so I was like,
Yeah.
I'm
Dicey
gonna be
and
struggling to
Asuna
see
went for what,
replicating some
50
of that on the attack,
each?
but such a great defense, got off to such a great
This,
start.
again, I'm just
And
guessing.
now think
I don't
we're in
know.
territory that
New
no one
vid 10 out of
expected us
10.
to reach, which
Fuck,
is
is it
map
really?
3.
That's 2 days in a row.
I think everyone was just calling
YouTube's
it
dying.
as an easy 2-0, but hey, that's,
Well, this one was
that's
just
a
pure
great-
React Andy. Maybe
that's
people
great
don't
for
like
the
that.
storylines. I can't wait to see what happens.
Watch the new vid.
What is that last map? Oh, we got Bind.
Binds,
That's
yeah.
right. Interesting. So it kind
I
of
like
tests
Hey
you on
Arnold.
both
I think you
maps
guys will
map
like it too.
Without a mid. I know a lot of
Who's
these
attack?
teams
I have
we
no
just
idea.
both teams we just saw like to be able to flex.
Esports
a
life is
third
gonna pop
option,
off. I hope so.
Have somebody lurking. This
1 out of
gives
10
you
means it was the
teleport,
best
so
video of
maybe
your
it's a
last
little bit harder
10.
to do
10 out of
that.
10
We
means it was the
will
worst of your
see
last
a lot
10.
more utility being considered on these site takes. And orb, I feel like there's a lot of orb focus for Bind too.
Has anyone playing
quickly
Reyna?
to
I think we've
shower
seen some
and get
Reynas,
them
like on
off at
Ascent.
B. It's going to be even more exciting than the last 2. And you're right. I don't think
I
many
haven't been
people
seeing your
thought we
vids
would
in the
get to
sub
a
box
third
recently.
map before
Algo might be fucked. Yeah, I think it's telling me that regulars are watching less, and I'm not sure why. Every single video it says your regulars don't like this content. I don't know if I'm like weaning off of
on the odds of this map, and
I'm weaning off of like Ludwig viewers, and so maybe it's like, okay, we have to recommend your videos to different people. I like all of my last 10 videos. I'm very proud of them.
I'm
So what are you
really,
gonna
really
do?
looking forward to seeing what Gen G can do off of such a dominant.
I think titling and having the thumbnail be Hey Arnold seems brazy because most of your audience isn't too attached. I think most of my audience is like older white people, like not older, but white people who get it. The Yoshi's Island one had my face.
In that sense, I
don't know. We're trying.
Original, right? It's like the map you sign, you're like, oh, cool, we're on Bind again. It feels good.
There, I think people are just less interested in Yoshi's Island. Throwback Thursday. I could have hid the Yoshi.
Big increase
Who knows?
For Envy, just about 15.
Just watch it. It was a fine video. I'd put it in the 7 to 10 to 1 out of 10. Also a little sad. It'd be fine if it was like 5 to 8 out of 10. 10 out of 10 just sucks.
Come into play.
The podcast vid was what I was really into. You know what's interesting is the likes, the like differential. The podcast video had the most dislikes of any video on my channel recently, besides the political ones, of course. These new videos don't have like any dislikes, but they're just not getting recommended. Yoshi's Island is literally 100% liked, and it's just not getting recommended to people. Whereas the esports video is one of my most disliked videos recently. Esports and Music Gulag. Yeah. On my way to dislike. I hope his break was good too. Obviously, he had surgery, which is tough. Very tough. I'm glad you like the videos. I have not done a political vid in a while, true.
Apply now at redbullcampusclutch.com.
True, but most of my other videos have 0 dislikes. You know what I mean? Lud's at 40K on the return. That's amazing. Congratulations. I'm glad he got to take a break and come back even bigger. Recycle, only 1 VIP is allowed at a time through the VIP King of the Hill, so you take it from someone else, but someone can take it from you. I haven't caught up on your vids from finals week in college. We'll go watch them all. Yeah, the esports podcast was great. I need to do another one tomorrow, but I have to actually do some homework. Shit. I'm going to be busy tonight setting it up. I'm not going to hard pivot and go to the right. No universe. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to run a quick ad. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Ooh.
You know, Potter, I gotta say, I think your dog had a bit of a precog moment, almost like a Lassie-esque moment. We heard that barking in the pregame, and it was as we were talking about what to expect for Envy, and clearly the dog.
All right, I'm back.
Envy had fallen down a well and was desperately needing our help. Unfortunately, no help came as.
What did I miss?
Just bodied.
Did they make a dog joke? Yeah, but they had an hour to think of it.
It was kind of to the.
It's not funny when you have an hour to think of it.
Highlighted the fact that his.
You got to do it on the
A
spot.
little bit lackluster. He wasn't winning quite the duels that we expect out of a player with the caliber that.
Stanz,
Sean
if I
has
were you, I would
showcased
post 10
here
videos a day and
in the
get
past
millions of
several
views on
weeks.
them. I
But
feel like it would
man,
help
the
you grow a
Battle
bit.
Sage
I never thought of
coming
that.
to play on the Icebox. We expected that.
I'm
Raze to
so
be his
scared
agent
for
of choice,
Bind.
but the Sage, it was just as good. The way he was controlling that entire kitchen area. And I gotta say, usually with Sages, you know, it's a little bit more passive. It's a little bit more setting up your team. But Sean, he was involved in majority of the duels, especially in that first half on the defensive side. I mean, 3 out of 5 first kills or first deaths for this
Gen.G
man.
having a
He
little
was
bit of a
pivotal
champion
in having
change
such a
compared to our
strong
last
start.
bind.
10-2. You can't
Will you bring
really
back buy
ask for
high,
more
sell
than
low
that.
for the new pod? Maybe.
Yeah, you know, Vansili, looking at that Sageless composition that we thought we were going to see potentially, Gen.G throws
Yeah, you can watch Pokey's
for
Lover
a
host,
bit
of
a
course. It's
switch
okay if you
by
guys watch who
bringing
you want to
Sage
watch.
into the
You only
composition,
live
whereas
once,
we
dude.
don't see one from
If you want to
Envy.
watch
Was
Pokey
that
or Ludwig or
potentially
Aatrox,
deciding
always
factor?
do it.
100%.
Oh,
I think
please.
it's night and day in a defense that you saw for Gen.G because not only do you see
Be
Sean
Ninja,
switching
absorb
to
his
Sage,
lifestyle,
but you
his
also
fame,
have
his funds, his
Kusta
viewers, his
that
life.
switched from
That's
Cypher
a
to
good
Killjoy.
idea.
And that ultimate was very helpful for the team overall for Gen.G. And how it helped win those rounds to have such a
Homos
dominant
Tacos
10-2
donated
half was due
$5.
to the fact that
I
I
don't
did
have it
mention
in me to say
Phoenix
something funny.
for food.
Unmod me.
He's going to have to be the one
Boyos
that's gonna be
Tacos,
the
thank you for
key
the $5.
player
You sure
for
you want to get
Envy
unmodded,
in their
man?
execution in the plants. How many
You think
times
Lover
has he-
Host is
has
such
he
a
set
cringe
foot
idea? I think it's
deep into the A
interesting.
or B site?
The whole conceit is like, did they
counting on
pick
my
Lover
fingers.
Host?
It
It's
wasn't
basically
that
just a
many.
coin flip,
So they were
and then the
doing
people
a
get to
great
farm
job
content.
with this composition to stop food from getting the ults and from getting those curveballs.
I know you want
deep into
organic
the
growth,
site.
but how do you feel about a Sykkuno skin
Yeah, there's
suit?
one thing I want to
Fuck,
add on
dude, you
top
actually,
of that, Bach.
that's true.
It was pretty crazy.
That's a
I
good
love
idea.
the way Gen.G played, and they played
Are you
as a
kidding me?
complete team
I think I
this
could
time
do it.
around compared to the second half.
What
of
if
the
I just
last
covered my
map,
mouth whenever I
It was
smiled?
like they were funneling Envy to go to A.
You know, like you guys make me laugh.
Put him over to B with the op, and because they were just
You guys might actually be
snowballing all over
conditioned
Envy,
to subscribe
he had the money to do
and
it.
donate
They
lots of
cannot
money.
Go to B.
If
So
just
when they
every
tried
single
to
time-
get mid control, yeah, GMD
And then all of a
Rin
sudden,
rotating over,
you know, it
racking
goes
up
for it.
kills there as well.
Make your voice
So
sound
it
like an
was
anime protagonist?
Envy never
Believe
really
it.
had a real chance at
All right,
this because
Gen.G, we
was
can do it
that much
today.
better.
We've been
You
working
mentioned
really
the
hard,
team play. We'll
and through the
take a
power
look
of
as well to
friendship,
see how
we're
the
going to
teams
succeed
stacked up
together.
against each other instead of just focusing specifically on
What do you
the
think?
individual players.
Is that a pretty good
This
anime
almost
protagonist?
This looks very similar to the last map. Not quite the same. 13 rounds, obviously, for Gen.G. 12.7k to
I think I told
9.9K
everyone
damage.
yesterday
That's
that I would
very
love to be a
similar to what we saw
voice
in map one,
actor.
flipped around, obviously,
That's
with
actually
Gen.G
my
doing
dream after
both
streaming.
of the
I want to
damage.
set myself up to be a
Percentage
voice
is little
actor.
bit lower for both teams. Frag wins higher for Gen.G, but higher for Envy as well in comparison to what Gen.G had on map 1 and their loss.
Appreciate the
But
feedback,
objective
Ismo.
wins. It was clear that Envy was struggling in that category. Vansili, was that part of the problem as well, like struggling to maintain site control or even
Audiobooks?
get back in? I know
Audiobooks would be
looking
fine.
at round 9 specifically, they had a very tough B take as they were trying to get that spike down. What happened?
Envy's a team of armadas.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When you don't have food that's
yeah,
able
they're very
to do the
good. They're
curveball
very,
push
very
into
good.
the sites, then you allow players to still try to work it from long range.
Well, I mean,
And
Gen.G
what
theoretically
happened,
would be
they
5,
actually
right?
did have food try to
Maybe
go
they just
plant
can't do
because
5.
he was
Oh, you
in a
think
running
Gang?
back.
You would
He
rather
gets
have Gang
canceled by
than Gen?
Killjoy, by Gustav
Gen.G might have
at
picked it
yellow.
too.
And at the same time, you now have Crashies that's trying to come in
PMB,
to plant.
that might make
While
sense.
he plants, what happens? He gets wallbanged. Another person tries to come in for a plant, he gets wallbanged as well.
Do a Sinatra
because
impression?
There was no map control for Envy from how good the defense was for Gen.G.
Bruh,
and not allowing
I gotta
Envy
go to the
move
gym,
in.
bro.
I think they
That's
played
all he
this
fucking talks
perfectly
about is
with
going to the
composition
gym.
that they had
Obviously,
on
he's
the
got
defense
bigger
for this,
issues
for
now.
this Gen.G
I
side.
watched Sinatra stream
Speaking of that
twice.
composition
I
as well,
cannot
Potter, are you
imagine
concerned
watching that.
potentially that Envy is gonna have to
I
switch
truly
things
can't
up? I know
imagine.
coming into
No
this,
matter
they
how
had really
good he is,
great
the Obama impression
I
from
shouldn't
yesterday was
say
pretty
luck, they
good.
had good
You have to look up the VOD. I
under
can't do
this
it on command.
composition.
That's why I can't
But
be a voice
maybe
actor
that's
yet.
coming to an end, and they're going to have to make a change as they match up against teams who are a little bit more versatile.
I think that's one of the.
Do I have any
great
merch?
things
I have a hat, and I want to do
about
a
Envy,
hoodie
right?
soon.
And having an in-game leader like FNS, they kind of have the luxury to be able to play around with whatever their strengths are.
He does chill in a dark
room
in a hoodie.
If they do pivot a little bit about this icebox.
Yeah, the clip of him saying sheesh and disappearing is one of the funniest things. X-Set is That's actually so weird that Dominic has noticed that there is no coordination between team names.
But the way he honed in on that.
Print on champion if you do a hoodie. I like Cutie's. Cutie's hoodie is so comfortable, and it's just Giljin, which is really cheap, right?
Definitely gonna see him switch.
I need to ask Cutie how she did it.
You know, you mentioned that bind.
Oh, you guys
being
haven't
our
seen the
third and final
Sinatra
map. We'll go ahead
Sheesh
and
clip?
take a look at the maps
It might not be findable now that there's so much more stuff about
We
Sinatra.
started things off on Haven before we moved over to the
I shouldn't even show this because of what's going on, but this shit's so funny.
Now they're moving back over to Bind, a map that they have played pretty regularly since this roster was created, going all the way back
Separate
to
the
summer
art from the
underground.
artist.
Obviously, they saw a switch up of some of the players with Calypso and Akis moving out and Food and Crashies coming in. Do we think that Envy will pick things up here, Belly, and kind of pick up where they left off on Haven, or should we expect to see Gen G?
Oh, that shit is so funny, dude. Disappearing like his career. True. Good riddance.
Envy. I mean, I don't know why I'm still
Oh
rooting for
my
Envy after
God.
that, but still.
It's just
I
the
like
thought
how
of it
Envy
is
play
funny.
fine. They have a 3-man setup on B that's just
Oh,
absolutely dangerous.
disappearing like his career would be a good tool. I actually don't think making jokes about it
This
is.
is really where you're going to see
I would not
Food
make
and
a joke
Crashy
about it. I really
shine
hope that
as duos since back at their T1
you know, the
days.
information comes
So,
out.
Coming into
I
this
think
map,
it is true. It does
I
not
wanna
look
see
good for
Gen
him,
G
and that he
continue
is
to play as
just
a team. As long as Win
exercised
is
from the scene.
consistent with that
What is the word I'm
play,
looking for?
I think that he's going to be able to overpower Mummy and make this a good game.
Yeah,
for Gen
he
G.
goes to
One
jail.
thing to add real quick though, Gen G only has a 37% attack win rate
exiled.
on this map.
That's the word I
so
was
they
looking for,
haven't
exiled.
been that strong on the attack with the compositions that they've tried things
Just
out.
redo
And
the
then
video.
What changed the most was Mikael.
I don't know
They
how
were
to
trying
do
him
it.
on Sova,
It has to be
they
in
tried
the
him on
dark.
Sky. There was rounds where him playing there, it wasn't
Damn,
working
when is this
out.
game gonna
I
start,
think
dude?
Envy still has this.
No, not
Well,
executed.
we do have the caster
Excommunicated
standing
is a
by.
really
We'll
good one.
see
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you guys are right, as Envy's going to end up taking this third final map and forcing it to a 2-1 victory for their side. Let's take a look. Take it away.
It is time for map 3. Myself and DDK ready to bring you the action. Dan, how you feeling about map 3? You already said you didn't think we'd
stalling.
be
They're
here.
scared.
What are you feeling about how things might start off?
Yeah, the second game was
man.
fast.
It's definitely tough.
What's really crazy is they're not pausing between halves.
I've been saying this all the time. It's a tough matchup. They're underdogs. We know that they're
I actually want to stay away from
paper
Sinatra
looking
content. I think that
Bind has
let's
been
let
one
him
where, as I mentioned,
provide his
right
evidence.
before we
Let's let
cut
the
break,
Riot
I
and
felt
Sentinels
like
do
Envy
their
have always been
research and then
really
figure it
good
out.
on this map.
I think he's almost assuredly
Very hard to
guilty,
find openings
and I
against
don't
their
condone
defense,
or support
and
it.
they are a team that
Even
likes to
like he's
control the
definitely
entire
guilty
map
of the text
when it comes
messages,
to actually
which are
playing
just
their
emotional
offense as well.
abuse.
So they're very
It's crazy.
difficult to read,
It's crazy that
compared
people
to
would
some
treat another
teams.
human
And
being
on-
like
on
that.
side
Let
of
alone
things
the
with
audio
Gen
clip.
G, maybe
Oh, the
to
audio
the
clip is
point
so
that Vincent was
disgusting.
making in terms of the attack.
All right, what do we got here?
As we
A couple of ciphers. Gen G
in terms of
switching
the
up the team
attack, it
composition.
tries
They're
to
putting
be a
Danny
bit
on
more dominant
Sage.
on one
We
side
used to
of the
see a
map
lot of
and
Danny
leaving
Sage
Goose
with
to
the
kind of
op
lurking
on
by
B
himself.
long. We'll see if it
And
works
that's something
again.
that is a
Both
lot
teams
more
have a
readable,
raise,
lot
both
more
teams have a
exploitable.
Sova, both
So
teams have an Omen,
Envy,
very
it just feels like
standard.
there's a lot more strings
Limited
to their-
flashes
to their
on
bow in
Gen G's
this
side.
one,
Only the
and
Omen
for
flash
Gen
versus
G,
the
they're
3
going to
flashes
need
we
to
have here.
show new
But
things
the
to
wall,
be
the
able
slows,
to
and the
take
res
this one
could be
against
very
Envy.
valuable.
There has to be something new because what they've been doing on paper shouldn't work out.
Yeah, very true. Looks like we're about to get onto the map right soon. Bind is going to be
Who's starting
your
on D?
third and
Looks
final
like
here
Envy is
for
starting
your
on D.
First of the Valorant Masters matchups. And Gen G obviously putting up such a great showing already.
Is Gen G's comp very defensive and very good? No, I would say that they're relatively similar. Gen G's comp is slightly more defensive with a Sage over a second duelist, but I think Sage can get aggressive. I think you can do like aggressive op angles. We saw Nitro on Sage Bind go nuts with it, with the op.
One thing we didn't mention
Similar things could happen.
is that we're seeing that Win is on Sage, and so you know there is a universe as well where we would maybe have seen Sky instead of Sova for Mikael as well. So there's definitely some things that
Damn,
can
3
happen. So in terms of
frenzies for
seeing
Envy.
Something new. Really
On
curious
defense.
with the composition. What exactly Gen G will be up to, but as we go into this pistol, we can see
Gen G
off the bat,
leaning
already
heavy
super
B. They might just be
aggressive
fighting
play
for the
up
orb.
short A here.
And look at
they're not
Envy
going
on
too deep
A.
just
They
yet. There's
pushed
3 of
3
them,
players
but they
up.
wanna make sure
They've
that
hit
they
the
don't
Cypher
get-
trip,
they don't run
and so
into
they're just
setup,
vibing.
and they know it's going to be B, and they've got
One
position.
teleports over.
Everyone knows what's going on right now, Rick.
Yeah, the retake cam is already there.
Kusta gets
Envy
one.
getting
Oh, they're
the
going to break the
spike
trip,
push
and they're
up
going to
then
kill
teleport
Kusta.
in
They're going
as
to try and kill
Kusta's just
Kusta.
waiting there near
Or maybe not.
Spices, and he's able to
Oh my
take
god,
one
Raze
down.
just backs
So
off? That's so
now Envy
brazen.
realizes we
I'm going to play
were
Tycoon
behind
once
them,
the
but
series
now
is
we're
over.
being
So,
pinched
what, an
on
hour?
10
30
defense.
minutes? 45?
So we got to get back to
Somewhere
our
in there.
opponent's side. I like the push up here coming in as well, though.
I'll be
from,
playing Tycoon.
Envy.
Don't worry.
We do
Let's
see
merch
that
drop
the
is just a
boost could
re-release of the
make a
mint. I wanted
big
something. I don't
impact
have
on
one.
this
Is it
round
really?
If they decide to
I
come
like the
back
mint.
over
I have
to
the mint.
the B or A site, if nothing goes down here, a lot of patience here. Probably going to be hitting that 25 25-second site take.
Yeah, Genji are in kind of a spot.
All right, Genji just going for it.
Do this.
Wall comes out. They kill the dart. Crashies gets one. Win trades it back. Food gets one. It's a 3v3. Genji's on site. Ooh, 2v2. Oh, the problem is Caboose is in hookah already. 20 seconds to plant.
Not much time to go down. It's going to have to be
good nade. Good nade. Oh, he knows he's there. Insane utility usage. Oh, but Mike gets two. Nice job. Got caught with his utility in his hands, but his teammate comes and gets the double to win the round.
You have to credit them because
Lud showed the design on stream, and 10,000 people left when they realized it was a re-release.
They had time, and still they managed to find their way out of that difficult position.
No shipping to your place, bummer.
Call, right? As soon as Envy pushes up, and they kind of saw that nobody was towards shower. Okay, Genji's all over at B. How do we work this? And honestly, they work some magic to make that happen.
All right, good start. Genji's offense has been shaky on this map, so winning pistol means they should hopefully win round 2. We're going to do a bet for who wins the half, who wins the first half. 1 minute, get your beans in.
We'll see if he gets himself another one. They do.
I have the mint hoodie. I like it a lot. One difference between, it depends on the fit. I would say Ludwig's hoodies are more comfy, big and comfy. Ludwig's hoodies I like to wear around the house when I'm cold, whereas Cutie's hoodies I like to fit more for going out. They feel like a little bit more form-fitting. That's just how I feel. I could be wrong. I also have a different body shape.
Actually, gamble stacking towards B. They don't really have info right now, but they're making.
But if I'm lounging, the Ludwig, the Mogul Moves hoodies are great.
Because
yeah, Luds, they feel a little big.
Kusta playing the A side of the map, which again,
I kind of feel like I wish I got a medium of Ludwig's. I usually get a large, or sometimes even an extra
so
large.
That's going to telegraph.
I would describe my body shape as,
however,
I don't know, big hips, skinny ribs, big chest, probably. I would say. I'm kind of like the like a woman hourglass shape. I'm 6'1".
Yeah, that especially with nobody coming through.
I would say that I have like have you seen who's the woman in the red dress and Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Have you seen her? No, not a dumpy. I'm not. If I stand forward, not like that. I'm just big, wide. I have wide hips, I should say. Jessica Rabbit. I got the Jessica Rabbit body type. Oh no. Oh, how does it not kill?
That kill can come
oh, they get ecoed.
Just a swarm of Envy members on the eco. Not even the buys, just coming in with the classics, a little bit of cheese on top, and they pick that one up for themselves.
I missed how the round started, so I was too busy talking about Jessica Rabbit.
Indeed, it's going to be really interesting to see what comes back out of Gen G, though. Obviously, there's not really much in the way of money, but it always
damn,
sucks
Crashes
when you
3-1.
lose
Crashes
that
is so
first
good.
round and not really feeling like you can force buy back.
I mean, it's only been 2 rounds.
On, and especially, you know, now that
I'm 28.
Stingers and Frenzies have sort of gone out of meta at least as much as it was in a previous patch.
Any recommendations for Panda? I don't need Panda
playing
Express.
For the economy, looking to perhaps
not that I have something against it. I just haven't I haven't eaten Panda Express since I've been vegetarian for sure.
In terms of goal setting. And a great split comes through
okay, good trade. Worthwhile. Oh shit, there's a Vandal there.
At the same time.
You gotta trade this. Nice. Okay, this is big. It's a 3v3 and Genji are on site. And they got a gun in. They got a Vandal out of that? Oh, that's massive. This is actually an advantage situation for Genji.
3 seconds for the sonar. They get a little bit of intel off of that owl drone. Oh.
Owl drone over the top. 2 players coming through CT. They should have seen him.
Again, it's pausing what they want to do.
Good dart from Crashies. Let's see what happens here.
Locked and loaded. It's going to be Food and Crashies trying to make this play.
Good Molly. Good everything. Oh, no. Good everything for Food. That was just extremely well played.
As he cleans his plate, and Envy comes up with another one. They're going in on ecos. But
that was so well played. Molly's the back corner. Flash is close. Flashes at the end.
Oh, that's huge. That's a big sigh of relief, I think, here for
money
Envy.
should be weird here.
As you say, like really.
Genji got bombed. Got a couple kills.
That one curveball,
I'm excited to see. Should this be 2 scuffed rounds? No, it's 2 full buys. I'm insane. Why did I say money is weird?
Genji, so that's very encouraging.
Envy has more than enough money to rebuy next, as long as they don't buy a.
Something happen with very little. What's going to happen when they have the full guns?
What up, Brady?
With that said, in terms of talking about the full buy here, we can see Money
3 hauls around killer against Molly double flash.
I'm curious to see if he's going to try to roam with this or how that's going to come into play. But for now, he's playing fairly safe, I think, on top of the APC. And that's kind of a dangerous angle.
Okay. Okay. The anti-Asuna. You just spam through it.
Realize that the old plays have been coming out, and there's a punish.
That's a good point.
Nice. Just pushing with it. He kills Sean, but Kusta trades it. Oh, now there's a player coming out of... Oh, but it's just his ult. Interesting. How do you play this if you're Gen G? My initial thought would actually be to go B.
In this round 4.
But they have a 3v1 on A if they go fast.
Kale finds something he does not
but it's against an opper.
Just yet.
Nice, but they stopped the
operator here. He's
Deck Bob, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub.
These next rounds, but he is now close.
Much appreciated. We're almost back to 1800. Mummy gets one. They tag him a few times. They kill him, but Food trades out GMD. It's a 2v2. And Bomb is stuck back sight, and you're about to get flashed, brother. You are about to get flashed, my friend. He shooting nothing. He has no idea where he is. Oh my god, Food is playing well. Genji not playing very disciplined in the low man situations.
And he's getting every kill that is needed.
He looked away after getting flash. He tried.
The trade here on Mummy was so important.
Trade was good, but what they didn't show was Food actually finishing the trade. And then Food gets another one just flashing out the smoke. Yeah, Food is very good.
And again, it was a round where Genji looked like they were ahead.
He's 8-2.
And Food, the other issue there as well is that he's charging.
All right, Genji on an eco
really quickly.
Yeah, that's huge.
Remember, Genji's offense on Bind has historically been a little tough. They're going to have to play well on CT, but you need to get at least 4 rounds, right?
You may not know this, but history and features about people in a Riot game usually
when are we going to get some real esports in about 30 minutes, 45 maybe?
Right now, he had a feature about him, and he's continuing.
It feels like they're just not adjusting to Food doing those flashes out of smokes. Well, yeah, flashes out of smokes, flashes out of around corners of CT into U-Haul. Late round flashes are doing really well. Keeping track of utility and understanding when duelists still have their utility is important, and it's hard. Does he keep up a 4.0 KD? No shot. And no, that's crazy.
For them, it seems coming in.
Yeah, if it was a set instead of Bind, that would be better than for Genji.
At least drop some of that money out of the hands of Envy.
I want Genji to win more than anything. I'm saying this is going to be tough. Genji need to win 4.
Back to the pistols, and hey,
I guess they don't need to do anything. They could theoretically come back, but I want to see them win 4.
So we'll see if they can do something similar.
Do you guys ever split Overwatch teams versus CS teams? What, like utility tracking? No.
So they can. There's no losing game by leaving
tough.
that open.
I mean, it's an eco for Genji. Getting on site and getting plant would be huge if they can do it.
There's no post-plant positioning for them to worry about except U-Haul and short.
I don't think they're going to get plant.
If the spike even goes down, and it looks like with some of these kills that Envy might be able to deny that. You can see the swing comes out.
Oh, big!
But there's opportunities being
I'm a hater.
At the same time, finding players with utility in their hands.
Oh, Cypher roll for Genji.
It's just something about these pistol rounds where Genji are finding opportunities.
I don't know if I like that. Teleport and then rotate back.
TP comes in, so they know when Omen and Raze are there, seeing the uplink right quick.
This is tough.
And the back. Oh,
they know it's a fake now too because he got there so fast.
Walls there can give himself a little.
Okay,
bit
now you got. You're gonna have to do something with this ghost, my friend.
Rifles. This is not easy. Shoulder peek. Just in time. Cat and mouse game played effectively.
Oh fuck!
And I think he's at least
got the plant.
To the plant.
I think.
Is that a nade over the wall? Paint shells. Here he comes.
Got the plant. He's dead. Hey, got the plant though. Let's go. The name of the esports manager game I play is Esports Life Sim or Esports Life Tycoon. Sorry.
Yeah, definitely. It's just Raze.
The dog with the magnifying glass is so funny.
The satchels and the movement possibilities.
I need to get that sticker. Is it free? No, it's $12.
So much you can do, and.
What were some of the hard parts of being a GM?
4-1 up for Envy.
I mean, cutting players or replacing players is always hard.
This could be the other way around.
I would say.
If not for Food's clutches, this would probably be the other way around.
You know, dealing with loss is always hard. Having like so much of your value, your self-worth put onto an esports team. Like if I was GM, watching this and losing would ruin my day.
Momentum away, and they're off on the fly once again. So it's cool seeing Mummy on that operator on the Omen. It's interesting to see that there's no jet at all.
Rifle round for Genji. Let's do this. Come on, Sean.
And Genji, back to the usual default here. Kusta by himself, towards the showers side. They're going to hear the trips get put down. Envy, meanwhile, trying to get aggressive. Short.
All right, Food has only 1 flash now. At least he can't get double flash kills into U-Haul late round.
Envy have that early,
I'm always so scared of timing shots.
what really
he was
counts
playing
now
the
is
op on
how
A.
they
They're
develop
moving the
into
op around a
mid
lot.
range.
In
And
fact,
if
they have a
NV wanted to try
great
and make a
idea
push
for how
before
this is
that,
going.
before they make
They
the
have
move
3
first.
players holding B, including an op on
Watching
long.
Mummy again.
Although he
I
could
love
get
that
timing.
point about the op. He is super versatile in the
Make sure you
weapons he
drone
can
in or
use and
smoke
still
first,
be
Genji. Do
incredibly
not shoulder
effective.
this.
You see him on
Don't
split,
shoulder
then
this.
switching to the jet
I hate
here.
that.
He's on the Omen. He's got the operator, and he's locking down B.
Kusta is behind
For a
Marcus,
second.
which could be big.
Oh, Daddy-O, where's he gonna teleport?
Oh,
to?
Daddy-O.
Just yet on the tail end.
Teleports out
Hunter's
of it.
Fury's gonna
Oh, Kusta
miss.
misses food.
Genji
I don't know if
is
you guys
trying to
noticed
make
that.
their
Food is
way in
up
still.
long,
They
and
have
Kusta did not
lost
see
one
him.
member here.
Is he going to see him right now? Hurry. No.
To defend
Oh,
this
Mummy
site.
gets another one.
Kusta lurking
Kusta
back
could
up
kill
shortly.
Crashies.
He might catch the player out of the TP.
Yeah, he does.
And indeed, Crashies goes down.
Ugly
That's
round.
Hookah control once again in the hands of Genji. Looking fairly good. If they can get the spike planted, they'll be
There's
good to
no
go.
way they
It's
know
just
he's
about
long.
finding
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
time
no
to
way at
do
all.
it. And you can see Food lurking around Garden's going to be able to deal with Sean. So now, if it was difficult before,
Gotta fight
it's
together somehow.
even more difficult now. Maybe even starting to feel impossible.
Just gotta get the plant. Just gotta get the
May
plant,
have to be
boys.
planted in the tube here. Kusta's having to come out of hookah so he can assist his teammate. That's not a good sign. Here's the TP as well. So
There we go.
additional pressure on the flank. There's so much to worry
Kusta
about
gets
here
one.
for Genji. So somehow though, Kusta able to take down Food as the challenge comes through. There's the showstopper. Out
Nice
from
rocket.
Food.
Trades.
Out from Kusta.
Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! The teleport goes back sight, gets the spray down. 7 health and a dream.
Considering that the showstopper was on his way, it all was guaranteed for
Kenny
NV,
killing
but
the Raze
Genji
showstopper
holding
was
on
so
by the
huge.
skin of their teeth to keep this game alive.
Actually massive.
Oh, that's that situation. where
My
you just
toughest
say,
day
"I
as a
gotta
GM
do what I
was,
gotta do if that
Call of Duty
rocket's coming
Champs with
towards
Genji
me,
C-
so
Genji
be
Call of
it."
Duty.
Kind of just choosing the moment to fire.
Massive.
And, yeah, you're right. The
This is
double
the
kill
team that
there
I made,
coming
yeah.
out, everybody cleaning up what they need.
It's gonna be sad when there's other when
And
players change. Players always
Genji,
change
a very
eventually,
much
and I'll say
needed
like, "Damn, I
round
don't know
in
this
what would
kid."
have been
It's gonna be
a
wild.
really hard third buy on maybe 2,400. Now they're able to have a bit for themselves. They come in
Sean?
around 7 with a bit more confidence. Sean rocking the showstopper as he throws out the default Roomba to clear hookah.
Which player was the hardest to let go? I mean, I really had a great
I'm gonna
relationship
push
with
here.
Tim. Automatic. That was tough.
It's a good sign too.
Dylan,
because that was-
Envoy
that
on
round was
Call of
perhaps the
Duty.
most
Like,
standard
just a
of
really good
Genji
kid.
default
And I'm
round
happy he's
work.
doing so well.
So that's,
Who else was tough to
that's
give
a good
up?
thing that they can
I'm
somehow
not sure.
make that successful.
Sean is having
but
a rough day.
Look at the space that Caboose has taken here. He's moved up.
Yeah, the spectator
a
switched
short
to him as he
zone.
whipped
There's
out.
very
It
rarely
happens.
Any presence here. You can get up there for free. So
Okay, they know the ops on A
up
now.
With a Mummy there and possible paranoia is going to create lots of
Oh,
problems
the
here.
flash was just a
Great
little
setup
late for
and Rachel's
Genji, and he
come out
gets
as
2?
well.
No way.
He's got to
Taking
swing
down when
faster,
there's
baby.
No trade possible. Falling back with the boombox sent out to cover his tracks. There is no way to trade these
Against
kills.
5
for
ults, what do
Genji,
you
and
even
they
do
are in
here?
a dire position.
I love that point out, the bait you called, because as soon as you
One.
hear
Heaven,
up,
heaven, heaven.
it
Get ready, there's gonna be a player
instantly
heaven.
draws focus. Oh, we gotta take that out first. And nope,
Moving through the smoke is big.
check the corner.
Oh,
What
Kenny's
a
smarter
round
than
for
them.
Envy
He
so
dies
far.
from heaven,
Kusta,
but what are you
though,
going to do? Or he dies from
stepping
the
out
back
of the
triple
smoke
even.
with a beautiful
That was
quick
a way to get
snapshot
back
there
in the
as
round.
Mummy answers back. He has so far been unstoppable.
GMD gets one to 2v2,
Omnipresent at the
but
B
Food is
site, now
alive,
the
and
A
he
site.
has Phoenix
Does
ult.
GMD
Oh,
shut him
Mummy
down?
whiffs!
Just misses the shot there. Heads himself over, but he gets
Did he
the
teleport heaven or
now he
showers? They
and
find him
GMD
showers.
does
All
find
right.
the target.
They know where Food
With
is. He
ultimate
cannot
there,
ult in this
run it back is
situation.
ready, but
They're going to
does
plant
he
back
need it?
site.
Tags him just a few times. 11
Ooh,
seconds
Molly
left.
can't
He
hit
knows
there.
he has the pressure.
Couple on the side. Can he find?
He knows where they both
the kill?
are.
It's
He knows where they
very
both
late,
are.
But Food just barely finds it. Of course he does. Getting everything he
Shock?
wants so far this
No.
game. 10 HP as he taps the spike. He knows
Nice,
he wants
Mike.
to hold.
Nice
The
job. Plays
confidence is
slightly
huge
off the
from
corner.
Food, but this time is simply too much.
Are
for
there
him.
moments when you
And
interview
Mikhail
someone you want but quickly
will
realize
win
it's
the
not the
day.
best
And
fit? Yeah,
Genji,
for
they're
sure.
coming
All the
back
time.
now. They are
He
taking
wins those.
momentum
All
away.
right.
And you know what, really?
Genji,
This
that
is
was
the
a
most
tough
exciting way
round to
possible
win when
because
you
off
get
the back of
you
his
lose your first
clutches,
2 off the
going
entry.
Either way until eventually it's Genji that comes out on top.
Sheesh.
Kusta super big.
Genji
open,
is
2
better
frags
on CT
there.
on this map for sure.
Everybody on Genji
Unless they've been only practicing
participating, and
offense. Who
that's-
knows? Like I said, I
that's
don't see the
what it
scrims
comes down
anymore.
to, right? When you
Kusta peeking you
continue
instead of
to
heaven
see
was
people going
huge.
down
Yeah.
on those side
It's because he
takes,
saw him right
everybody
with the
else
cam.
has to step up, and Genji's doing a great job of against Envy, who is usually.
Did you ever not
easily
sign
trading
someone because of personality issues, definitely.
Positive. So you are right, Gen.G now swinging back hard. We're coming into round 8. It could be all tied up here.
No, they have the best gun in the game. You have to be very careful because they have the best gun in the game.
So big default to grab a lot of pressure and just make sure the alt orbs are not free.
Almost got hit by that.
That was close.
P1 is on V1.
Yeah, big fight over this ult orb still. And Sean again actually finding the
Sean gets another one through the smoke.
Always nice, Gen.G. Though we'll lose Mikhail on the other side of the map towards B long.
Are they just going to wall for orb here?
But the res is going to bring back, or rather create a situation where Gen G are back into a 5 versus 4.
Oh, no.
However, the ultimates,
Best gun in the game. Actually, insane gun.
Great pick up there from Caboose. Again, that ult orb still there, just sitting up, and the battle over
Thank
it
God.
just continues.
Thank God.
Sean gets the trade
All
eventually.
right, if Gen G can get that orb, can they get res? Is that what they were saying?
It is the time to strike here now. So much pressure around Showers.
Oh no, they're already on. Oh fuck, they're already on. Nice, well played by Crashies.
Nicely done by Crashies.
Gee trades it out. They have the Deagle, gets one through the wall. Mummy kills the flanker. Mummy is in a 1v2. He does have a gun. Bomb is planted backside. Gee is literally 1 health. And Mike is playing in mid 2. Oh, hits him with the recon. That's big. They can all rotate out. They know he's in hookah. Fake teleport, real teleport. Real teleport.
They know he's up top. Nice TP out. Keeps himself safe. Ducked inside. That starts.
I don't know what was going to happen there.
Gonna be a risky
I respect it
there,
though.
but I like the fact that Mummy goes for it.
How much experience did Kusta have with Valorant when he was first picked up?
You know, Envy are a team that have a
Zero.
really good defense. And so
Literally. You know what the joke we make about Ethan of like the guy just downloaded the game? Kusta was like, I'd like to try out, please. And then he downloaded the game.
Manage the situations that are happening. And on top of that, they all have that clutch factor that's working out for them in the moments that were really important. And again, it feels like
he's very good. He's just very good.
For Food's amazing clutches earlier on. So this has become a game of the clutch, which is, I mean, that's always.
Yeah, he probably played some beta. He played a few games, but not much.
Again, to start things off here between these two teams, neither side wants to give this up.
There's some funny clips from like pre-tryout where he was talking to our coach, where the coach was like showing him some cipher trips, and he was putting some of like, you know, the day 1 cipher trips, like jumping out of hookah. You'd see someone who put like an X in the window. Kenny was like, "Is this any good?" I was like, "Oh shit, dude! If you put those up in a scrim, they're gonna meme you. They're gonna say, I don't want you on my team. Take flight!
You need everything in a very tied game.
Oh, he did get the kill. He killed Food.
But he is still found by Michaelis. There's just too
1v3 for Mike. Mummy gets the 2K.
Oh my gosh, Mummy. Again, another 2 back.
Oh, and another.
Third, and it is 3 striking true between the eyes of Gen G. And he is just grossly unstoppable right now.
Yeah, really nice trio of kills to be found. Someone needed to make the difference here. So many trades coming through, and I love what Gen G did here. You know, they worked around with a faster pace, and with all the showers control that's happening.
Yeah, Gen G, I think will have they will have more strategies and setups for CT, I assume. Yeah, already got 4. I said we need 4. Any more is good. I mean, Gen G, I would love them to win the half. 7-5 would be insane. But they're on an eco, so I don't see that coming. 6-6 would be fun too.
Ultimately comes out with an insane trio of kills.
Yep.
It doesn't matter, but in terms of like what the thinking behind Gen G's decision, I really loved it, and we're gonna see something very different here.
What a
okay, at least you get him.
How much can he clean up? Oh my word, the family photo from Gen G at long is.
Oh, he missed the shot on the drone.
That's gonna be a quick reload here.
Did he look right? Did he look right? No, he didn't look right. Oh, they still get him. Gen G have guns. It's a 2v2. Oh shit. Envy have Razor. Is there any chance they teleport off this?
This is really interesting here.
Or fight back?
We have a Hunter's
Killing the Raze on the flank would be massive.
Caboose, so. And there's
damn,
a lot
1v2.
of possibilities here. Caboose,
all right, tough.
Catches the timing onto Mikhail.
Good round, though.
Now it's down to Win. And we know him for playing Jet, basically, just always. And so it's crazy to see him on the Sage, but he's going to pick up an orb. He's going to go for that play.
You can do this, 1v2.
He's actually burned a lot of time before getting the spike down, so he has to assume that there can be players already very close now.
Yeah.
This is going to be very tough for Win to win this one. He has 30 seconds to play with, and it's the dangerous game for MV2 that they don't peak too soon as he's getting picked out. But the
almost. That's tough. At least they got the ult out. He killed another one and they got the ult out. I'll take it. And he got an orb. Could have gone better.
Oh. You know, I gotta love this.
Yeah, really good try.
Hand movements.
Actually, Envy a little scuffed.
You quick switch a gun. You go to get a
oh no, they're not. They dropped the rifle. I hate how the money takes a second to update.
But he didn't really know how far Raze had gone. Right?
They just have one light
on.
armor.
All the way up into U-Haul for all he knew. What a play there.
Not that
nice
scuffed.
try by Quinn in a tight 2v1. Oh, always fun to watch those. We're 10 in.
Yeah, he has
as
ult
we
now.
hit round
Danny
11,
does.
6-4.
No,
Envy's
third map wasn't
starting to
Haven. It was
pull
a
away
graphic
just
error.
a little bit here and give themselves some padding.
Yeah,
And
great
in
eco.
Envy
I want him to
true
win
form,
it, but
they're going to be pushing mid immediately. And come on, another twofer to start.
What
the
is
round.
that plan for Envy?
That's a great punish.
Lil Bob, thank you for the 2-1 for 2 months. Great 2 months. Hey,
capitalize on
hopefully we'll make it a great 3 months, brother.
Clear at that timing of the round, but not this time.
Oh, thank God. If he gets 2 there with the collat, that would have been tough.
And it's going to be very difficult to gain ground back. You can
2 players Vandal spraying through a smoke is so
didn't want to
funny.
give up the site. He wanted to try to get something going, knowing how
Damn,
many
it
players
feels
are still
good.
left alive.
Seth, thank you for gifting 5.
Unfortunately, the crash went home as the mess, and that will be the end of the round.
All right, huge
GG,
round. What
you
the
know,
fuck?
great-
That should
great
hurt
round
their
from
money,
them.
right? They were a
Really-
little bit low on.
I mean, I love the
Maybe
idea
not.
from Emmy to push short A like that,
Yeah.
but the angle from Gen G, just having Greymons in
Gee is
such a nice
nasty.
position.
I
is
love
perfect
Omen.
angle.
I love
So
Omen
deal.
players, and I love Gee.
And it's kind of
Gee's
in
got the right
similar way
attitude, the
they
right
drop the
mindset.
spike over by Spices or Market.
Yeah, 4 ults for the
They
final
wait a
round,
little
including the
bit,
Sage
and
ult,
then
which is
they'll move
pretty
up,
big.
And it's like, hey, one of these rounds, Envy's gonna be Envy.
Okay,
Let's wait for
you know,
that.
players have
Take
off
them out.
days. Envy also
6
is
to 6, a
very low on
big
firepower.
possibility
Let's
here.
get some
Again,
drones going.
good
Let's get a
practice
cam
on
going. Let's
both
pick them off.
teams.
Let's play together and not give up a
Really being
gun.
left behind too much. Sean missing out on some
Would you
ults
say
for
the
sure,
higher
being
level of
that
the
low on
game, the
scoreboard,
less
could be focused a
CT-sided
bit more,
Valorant is?
And we'll see if he continues
No,
to have a good
I wouldn't say
series
that.
like he
Not
has
that that's
been
like
here. His
dumb
team
or
obviously
anything.
fragging in
It's
front of
just
him.
that
That's
both
not
teams get better. The
hard to
higher
pick it
level
up.
game,
It's
you
not
have
hard
like
to use
mind
sight.
games and tactics. This team usually
120
pushes
left out of
here.
this
When
one.
they use
Dan,
this utility, they are
lots to
sometimes
happen
doing this.
still,
The
and another
CT
just
side can
spike
learn
drop,
almost as
lay
much
it
as the
out,
T side can.
And see where the water's warmest.
Come on, let's get a 6-6 and a coin flip,
Much
baby.
slower pace here.
6-6
from
on
both
buying
teams.
T side is
And
good
not
for
really
Gen G.
challenging too hard for Showers, kind of giving it up. Gen G taking control there, a little bit suspicious perhaps as well.
I'm scared
GMG
Gee playing alone.
asking questions of short
You
A,
don't
not
want to
seeing
lose a
anything
rifle
there
here.
either, so we will get a drone coming through from Gen G up B long to gain info around Garden. So
They see
seeing
nothing in
Garden
elbow.
may suggest that it is a hookah setup. We'll have to see exactly how that information is interpreted.
Yep.
But
Pushing into the tough
we'll get
site.
pressure up A short here, looking for a
Both
reaction.
Omens flash.
Not very committed.
They're
from
getting
Gen G
some
just
utility
yet.
out here. The Sova lurk is kind of
Boys, if they can
interesting.
Find a pick, and the action might be forced here. Caboose is going to hold on to this position.
Crashies gets it on the
Very
lurk.
dangerous right now, Riv,
Oh,
for
no.
Gen G. They're just kind of stuck behind these choke points. They're taking it very tentatively.
Are they going to play for the res?
Great little
20
set
seconds.
for
You don't have
Caboose to
time,
keep
Gen G.
himself
What are you doing?
alive. That was very
Oh,
touching.
nice.
Fight to Showers.
Oh, Shaw just walk peeks him? Okay, never mind.
Crashies
Crashies gets Gee. Ah, shit. 3v3.
Peeks towards that. They can't see
Gen G, you
anything
got to get
towards
bomb
that
down, boys.
CT, or the
And you got to
spawn
res
entry
if
for
possible.
defenders. 10 seconds on the plant.
What is resable?
Easily get that
Backside
down.
maybe?
A bit of utility. Two
No,
to
because
use.
Heaven. Oh, nothing is
Two more
resable.
ultimates here.
Play
If they could
together,
get
play
res
together.
somewhere around the map.
Crashies
And
with a
nice shot by
3K.
Crashies to open it up. They have full health coming in with 3. This looks
Oh,
very
Sean has no
possible
health.
for Envy.
Yeah, recon dart available as well. There comes the TV from Mummy as well.
One?
Get some extra info.
Yes, Sean! Game sense! That's what I'm talking about! Close it out strong. He heard the teleport, he assumed Showers. He peeks backside, he sees 2. He knows there is no way he faked the Omen ult and kept all 3 players backside. That Omen is either short or Showers. I'm going to put everything on Showers. He wins the flip.
Kept the defenders there,
Oh,
and that
6-6.
brought so
Okay,
much
we're
time
going
to
to,
just
speaking
take
of
the A
flips,
site,
let's
and
do a
it
coin
forced
flip.
the defense,
Heads, Gen G won
to
the
play
half.
retake. It forced
Tails,
Envy
Envy
to go
did.
for the retake here,
For
and
the
that-
bean bet.
That bought so much time to set up in the 3v3 that it allowed Gen G just better
Gen G
fights.
won.
So
Last time,
really well
Envy won the
done
coin
to
flip,
just keep
which,
rotation at bay
and
for
then they
as
won
long
the
as
game, so
possible
hopefully this
by
coin
Gen
flip is
G.
indicative.
And depending on how you're playing it, right, there's that period of time.
I'll give
in
you
the
1
last
minute
few
for the
rounds
pistol
when-
because they go fast.
especially in a
They
game
go so
this tight,
very fast.
When you get a
1
faster
minute.
rotation.
I can't
your
even give you
teams
1
that
minute.
say,
No pistol.
Oh, okay, they're going there. Quick, we
Jeez,
gotta
who
get
wins the
there.
game?
And that's, as you're saying,
They're
you
too
play
fast with
that
it.
little fake that you haven't been doing or setting a precedent to. 6-6. That's what we've been wanting out of this
Not a
game.
Gen G fan,
And
but man, I hate
again,
Envy.
Gen G showing they
Why do you hate Envy?
belong here in the top 8 of
I think the
Valorant
players
Masters
are
North
likable
America
enough.
as they take on #1 seed Envy in our first best of 3 series. We're on map 3 and we're on second half.
Yeah, this is a #1 seed versus a #8 seed. Envy was the #1 seed in this tournament. If Gen G can steal bind and win as an 8v1, Gen G can win the tournament.
Oh, they're just going for runaway step sound, seeing if anybody's close enough. That's exactly what that play was. And they're still going to keep it here towards B.
Yeah, it's always good to just cut the noise because it does create a situation where
You've never seen Gen G win a pistol round? Didn't we win one? Didn't we win the bind pistol?
Start of info, so they might
Yeah, we literally won the bind pistol.
1
for 1.
through.
Caboose is in, but he gets
looking pretty good
scouted.
to start things off with for Gen G, getting some of those key opening kills.
He gets one.
And it's not looking like any ground is going here to Envy as they try to take control of the site. They are getting
Another pistol.
down, left, right, and center.
Huge,
No
man.
trades at
Winning
all.
that,
And Gen
going
G's
6-6
from
on T
strength to
side and
strength.
winning the CT pistol.
Again,
Just
it's
don't
kind of
lose the
blowing my
round
mind
2.
Now, Rip, the fact that the first half could have been way more rounds for Gen G, if not for Foods having 2 insane clutches, and yet still Gen G 7-6 up going into the second half.
I think teams
Once
are
again, we
relatively
start to
close, but
wonder,
it would still be a
you know,
small
that
upset.
whole story about Gen
I mean, it's a
G, are
1v8
they a
seed.
team that can close these games?
I think
'Cause it would
Gen
be
G can
insane
and
upset
should win.
for them
They
to
have
get off the
CT,
bat
they
and
won the
Masters
pistol,
won
they're
if they
ahead.
were
This is
able to
Gen
do
G's
that.
game now.
Absolutely.
What up, Fiden?
And the confidence it would give them moving
Yeah, you definitely
forward
buy
to
after winning that
say,
pistol, for
all
sure.
the practice we've put in, everything we've trained against Envy, against these teams.
Last time
is
they
a success,
lost
right?
the
That gives us
bonus
the
round.
advantage.
Or
If
the
you know
round
you
2.
can work off of
They got
that,
ecoed.
That's kind of one of the best wins that you learn from. They say you learn from the loss.
Kusa
but
likes the
when you
Ares.
get
It's
a
so
win
funny.
This big, it solidifies a lot for the team and the organization. Gen G looking great here as we start off round 2 of the second half, feeling good with Spectres. And they don't want to give up any free angles to a quick classic.
I have no idea
headshot
about
here. So they're
tens.
playing
I've
it
seen
safe
so many
with
different
you
tweets
till-
and Discord messages about
till
tens.
Envy presents
I cannot figure out the truth. I think statistically the Ares is really good.
Just some poking and prodding once again. And we're seeing if anything will be given, but Gen G2 experience to allow for that to happen, and it's just playing the size, playing default positions, just forcing Envy to happen.
All right, they're going to have a delayed B hit. Do Gen G rotate one over? JD, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. We are back, baby. Nice drone, Mike. Sees at least one.
Using the numbers.
I think they're going to realize, even though they're seeing the Sentinel, yeah, they hear it now. They know it's a B-side hit.
We're pushing the Navi strat here, Dan. Bring it down to 15 seconds.
Oh, nice dink. The nade, though.
Maybe it'll work
There's
out,
one.
though, because they are managing to get
Kill it.
onto the side here.
2 on top 2.
That's a big
Okay, Gen
move,
G should
but
win this.
still,
Nice job. All right. Good round 2. Last time they lost it.
in the
8-6. Gen G going to bonus here. Every kill matters. Oh my god. If we can stop a plant or get 3 kills, this is huge.
Some of the questions, the big questions will be answered.
Hey, Dr. Battle.
This was
Mike
clear,
clutched. He
that
got a
first
wall
gun round
bang.
where we
Danny
did
got
see
2.
Icebox take off for Gen G.
Oh, and then Danny got a
They were able
third.
to
Danny's
figure
getting
out
close
what
to
the deal
ult
was.
on
They
third
brought
round,
it
right?
10-2.
Yeah, 5 of 7.
And this time they
Winnable.
have the first 2, so more power to
I don't
them.
think
They're
losers
riding
eliminated.
that
I believe there's a
momentum.
losers
It
bracket.
Looks like they're coming into
Or
this
a-
one
a-
big on bonus.
I
Ares,
don't know what they
Spectre,
call it.
a few
I see a lot of
Buckies, they're feeling
groups
nice
call it
and
lower
lucky as
bracket.
they
Sorry.
come
They don't want to
into
call it
round
losers bracket.
15.
Yeah, this is upper bracket
where's
and
it
lower
gonna be?
bracket.
Win
not
wants to get
losers.
up close, an early wall, so they don't have to worry about too much. I like doing that. Take a few things off your plate. Allow your focus to be with someone else. Power in numbers,
okay.
as I always say.
I call it
And the
losers
quick
bracket,
wall
yeah.
allow you to do that to start things off.
Yeah, it's not. What did the guy say? I keep forgetting what he said about J-Mook. He a bum, dude.
They're a team that can pressure everything, and that's something that they will go to.
He a
sometimes.
bum.
It does make things a little bit scary because it means that there's a lot more options that they can go to. So you never quite. It's hard to place them on something. And so
DDK,
everything
I think he
carries
still
risk.
does.
Any
Oh, you mean
information
Rivington?
play you might
I have no
make
idea what
will
Rivington
push
does. I haven't watched
extremely deep
LCS all year.
defenders.
I've only watched
You never know
LCK.
what's going to be happening there. So
All right, pretty good
we'll see
setup
now
for
in the
Gen G.
mid-round
They have
Envy
3 men on the
coming
right
into this
side.
A
Problem is
split,
their Sentinel and their
the majority of the
information
defense here for
gatherer
Gen G is
are on
around
the other
short,
side.
So we'll see if they can hold on to this against what is. about to
Oh,
come
he
their
knows.
way.
He knows. Good flash. Sean gets one with the nade and one with the Bucky. And then he takes flight, but he whiffs. Oh, he whiffs.
Towards A, but how ready is that aim? Envy coming up big.
Nice. That's bomb. Don't peek. Don't peek. Yes. No, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Teleport across.
Please come to give the assistance. They push him right out of there. You have to take control.
And now they teleport over 2v2. That
That
would have been so brilliant. Gen G is an LCK, and I'm a small co-owner of Gen G, so I prefer to watch them.
Versus Sova Cypher.
Oh, yeah, lost the
Dude has
Vandal.
run it back of it.
I actually
So
think
the
that
first
would have been
was
such a
scary
brilliant
thing.
teleport.
Well, you know what, Crashies, he might just make.
He's
this
almost
very
dead.
anticlimactic.
Imagine if you just
That's
wall banged him a little
very
bit.
Strong showing
Oh.
right off the bat. He's not done. He's going to take down the KL as well.
That would have been stinky. Oh, Crashies, you shooting bodies, baby?
We got the run it
Crazy.
back. We got that post bump.
All right, 3
positioning,
kills.
but
They got a plant.
You know what? If you can just win it with a couple quick headshots, so be it.
That was
Crashies wins the day.
Envy
Yeah,
have
a little disrespectful
4
to,
rifles.
Run
Ooh,
across
kinda low on
there
armor.
without any consideration, really. Kind of just like a duck carnival game.
Hey, took him
You
right
can,
out.
you can definitely
I feel
teleport
like
past
they
the
could've
box.
Played that a little better, at least smoked themselves off to get across it, or they had more time.
This is a big
you know?
round. This
They
is
did
going to
get
be a
into the site
big round.
fast, keeping one watching that.
Sean
spawn
loves
area,
Raze
so,
on this map.
you know, more
He
power to
plays
Envy. They're
hookah
figuring
really
out how
well.
to get
Just
these
timing the
rounds back
headshots,
here
getting
once
the
they got
nade to
weapons
delay,
in
using the
hand.
boom bot.
And a nice little dart. Ooh. A different spot
Okay.
for GMD.
Lost
Was able to get a quick
showers,
shot off
unfortunate.
There, so they do figure out that love.
The
for
BM rule, I
showers
think, was
is
only
still
Europe,
continuing.
right? Harry Corner, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming
sub.
sub.
Orb's gonna get grabbed as they keep it going. The Hunter's
Oh,
Fury
the
is
one-way
there for
falls off.
Envy.
Hate it when that happens.
Actually, both sides. So we'll see how this affects the round.
Yeah, I really like the opening defensive setup from Genji, but we'll talk about more about that later on. The Hunter's Fury is going to come out. And
Oh, Crashies gets one.
all over the place. Who is
But
on
Mike
top
trades it
of
out.
this?
Okay,
Right
both
away,
Sentinels down.
and
Food
Food's
gets
gonna
backside,
use
gets a
that
kill on
space to
Gi.
go forward to
His
get
ult is
another
out.
kill off the run it back, and that's going to
All
create
right,
a
Mike
very,
droning through
very
heaven.
strong scenario here for
Nothing
Envy.
backside.
This
They
is
know
a
nothing push
difficult one. They'll
CT.
have to find something Genji
Food
early
gets Sean on the
to
flank.
make an
That's
argument
tough.
for
And he
this,
heals
but
up to
that was the
full.
opportunity. If Sean picks something up there, I think they can really consider committing here. And I think saving wouldn't be a bad decision in this spot. But you can see Genji are confident. They're seeing if they can get another quick kill. But the longer it takes to get that first kill, the less
Oh,
time
there's
you
just
have,
two
the
in there.
harder
There's
it
just two in
becomes.
there.
A great two-man setup there in U-Haul. That's going to completely shut this down. And there might be a potential that they were going for this rift because Win had
Wallbang
the res
headshot.
available.
That sucks.
But at the same time,
That sucks.
it's that was always going to be extremely difficult.
Yeah, especially with they kept getting separated.
That was a big
on
round.
the
The momentum is shifted in Envy's favor. 8-8, and they have guns and armor.
So it just keeps dwindling. Then you can't res because everybody dies so deep in the site. And it comes up for another round for Envy. Now, I said this for Gen G. That's what they did the last map. They lost 2 and then won the next 10 on the round. So, or the half. Is Envy about to put that up now? They are going to be up against Eco of Gen G. So this should be a
Oh my God.
slow round.
Damn, this dude just took
corners here
flight.
for Envy. Once they know exactly where Gen G is, then they execute hard. There's one. FNS finds a kill.
Oh,
He's gonna see 2.
nice. Okay,
and
Mike, that's
Mikhail
worth.
Gonna pick himself
On an
up a
eco? You
Phantom.
kidding
We'll
me?
see how this continues to work for Gen G if they can get that gun over to B.
Yeah, they got the gun.
Yeah, the delay here with the
It's just
wall
can they
could
hold
actually
for
be
long
quite a
enough?
problem. Right now, Envy, they actually need to move very quickly
Actually,
with whatever they do.
they have a pretty good
because
hold.
The rotation's coming. And although the guns aren't great here for Genji,
Oh, he has to reload the frenzy. He got one, but there's just so few bullets in a frenzy. All right, you have a 1v3, Mike.
And so it looks like the danger has been averted for
Oh,
now.
and
For Envy,
27
the
health.
spike will go down, so should be good to go. But Mikhail looking to cause some problems. We'll try to do some damage here. Oh, that's tough, isn't it? Never like to see that, especially how wall bangable the walls are around this position. It's pretty impossible here for Mikhail. Looking to find out one kill.
Wow, shot the dart instantly.
Everything of his just getting destroyed immediately. They're not letting him even blink or breathe out of the hookah area. Already smoked out in that situation, so just biding his time. Maybe
This is so scary.
A muzzle flash as it comes towards him.
Ah,
that's
too
gonna
much
do it.
utility.
Soon, I like that planning. He's like, what do you think your smoke's gonna drop? Right about now? All right, dart.
All right, here we go. Gun round for Gen G.
There he is.
So it looks like
Why not
Envy are
save?
really
Because they had
coming
enough
into their
money.
own now,
I mean,
finally,
saving
but,
might be
you know,
worth
back
it.
into another gun round, and this is where
You
know,
get less money
they
if you save.
need to be able to prove that's going to be the case here. Is Gen G have an opportunity now to like really switch?
And he had
something up?
drones, so
This is
saving's
kind of
probably
where
the
when
play,
you would
but-
expect them to maybe try something
Hey,
else.
what are you gonna
if
do?
they have any
I don't think it was that
ridiculous
huge. This is the best of 3.
defensive
This is
setups.
it. This is the last
Already on
game.
the defensive setup, they're opting to play 3B and 2 showers, which I think is a really good.
Yeah, them
approach,
losing
using
guns though,
cypher trips
their
to
money
kind of
is
look after
good.
the
So them losing
short A
guns isn't
position,
that
but instead
huge.
now they've got.
Yeah, Sean's not
once
having a
again,
great
GMD
game. That's all right. He
in
can bounce
the
back.
U-Haul position, and they're fighting for showers. So Genji starting off the round pretty active, and there is a showstopper here for Sean. If he feels it, if he thinks there's a setup here, there could be an opportunity to use this.
Phelps donated
$23.98
in stance coin from rally.io.
Thank you for the stance coin, Phelps. Kusta gets one too through the wall.
Find another one as they're pushing up through that mid area. Nicely done.
Oh, Mummy,
Will they
what
be
a
able to get little
fucking
bit more off
swing.
this? Mummy
Just the
always good
insta
for him to answer
headshot.
back. He's been getting quite a few doubles throughout the rounds. Caboose is in.
All right, they have
tagged
U-Haul
up by
control.
the tripwire.
2 players in showers for Gen G, but they're
Nice
so
little stack here
low.
coming out of
They're
showers.
just
He's
so
gonna try
low.
to give Gen G the advantage, but things have now slowed down with members dropping everywhere.
Yeah, the showers
Okay,
players
they
are
see one
really
you.
key because they won't have U-Haul control, but if they can
Oh,
have
they're
two
teleporting.
places to retake
Good
from,
teleport.
that's great. And Okay, the wall.
Gen G have res. They're going to get the res, and they're going to go 5v3 here. This is a very important round.
So never mind that, but it will be a quick switch up through the TP for that B plant, and it's still
that was an insane shot.
Gen G, but they have worse
the mummy shot on Gi. Damn, it's just a really good crosshair placement. Pre-aimed it, peeked through, tapped his head.
It's going to be tough.
All right, Rez came through. Gen G looking a little bit better here with a few heals coming
no
through.
Utility
as
on
well.
Caboose.
Cypher, the only one hurt on the side of Envy.
As long as all of Gen G doesn't have their util out. Oh, what a flash. Oh, wow, but he just swings it. Nice job. Damn, that could have gone very poorly for Gen G. They had an insane, not anti-flash, but like a defensive flash from the Omen on Mummy. It looked like everyone was blind on Gen G. I thought the Raze was going to come through and kill.
Get the defuse and 9-9. This is.
We've never seen Envy play before, but Mummy is what? I missed it. Sorry, chat's too fast. Mummy's one of the stinkiest I've seen. I like Mummy because he ops with Omen.
Awesome.
And that's what I like to do.
Both teams buying up. Both teams pretty shaky in the economy. Gen G a little bit more worse for wear in that sense.
All right, 9-9.
Looking at the setups here, we're going to see.
This is a game. And now we have some. Oh no, their economy's fine. They had the rifle.
There to like plan all the utility around short A. That's not come out just yet though. But not having the showstopper obviously.
This is a great game. It's a game 3 that you want to see. Come on, Gen G, clutch it out, please, for the people. 8 seed against number 1.
The typical default from both sides. You could control here for Gen G as well. Envy slowing the pace down a lot. They're just sitting in position right now and just working showers as they have.
They got in. They got in, Sean. Careful.
I love it. The W
camera. Oh, dig through the wall?
Oh, the spam.
Did you see that?
How does your face feel?
Sheesh.
That is interesting to be coming through. Doesn't do too much. Brings him just about to half there. I shouldn't say too much. Does quite a bit. Tears that armor off and does half. So they have to be careful now coming from
Oh my god, he wants it. He's hungry.
And this wall from Win.
You can't play that aggressive there.
So fast
You're just going to get flashed, man.
Getting out before
That's tough.
They pop or after they pop. Awesome to see each time how
All right.
much he has.
Gen G have the right hold.
And we do have a few.
See what they can do.
The
3 on A.
Remember, Gen G Sova ult is up. I'm going to see if Mikhail can use that to an effect to keep the spike from going down right away. Gen G's been doing good, stalling these rounds to great effect.
They know he's up there.
Mummy, that's a huge TP there.
Sean gets 2. Crashies trades him out to 3v3. Gen G have to rotate the Sova over. Mike is actually just trying to delay the plant with his ult. Rochelle is showing off the Gen G merge. Gi gets one from backside. Wallbang through triple. Mummy stops the flank. Crashies pushes through and kills Gi. It's a 1v2 for Kenny. Kenny knows he's there, and he gets killed from heaven. 9-9 or 10-9 for Envy. Let's go. That's Dynasty though.
Every single timing makes the difference.
That's the wrong
Envy
team.
10-9 now off the back of that. That's going to surely force Gen G onto a pistol.
That's Soul Dynasty.
Yeah, but it's Gen G
so
Tiger,
many good frags coming in back.
That is a Soul Dynasty Tiger.
Well,
you think Sean's gonna just
Gen G
clean
should
up
have one
around?
fucking mascot across all their teams. Am
I
right, chat? Dom, are you on this fucking call? You need to talk to marketing. That's fucking wild.
You can't use it. Blizzard owns that or something.
Fuck Blizzard.
Whoa, hey, Blizzard. We don't mean that. Hey, we don't mean that.
No ultra used here by Envy to take it, where they are using the ultimate from Raze, the showstopper for one round, the Sova ultimate to secure another. It becomes difficult.
Not even a nice
team when you're pressured into the final rounds.
Oh, kill there would have been massive.
It is the Gen G Tiger. Thank you, Dom.
$500 in Stan's coins.
It is not the Gen G Tiger. That is the Soul Dynasty Tiger. Gen G legally cannot use that to promote this Valorant team.
Window there.
Dom, you still work there. You should know, brother.
Man. He does know. He's just being nice to you. Oh, he's so low.
It's good from Envy to just take it slow as they are, because you can see they are slowly but surely wasting time, getting information. They're getting.
I don't know. Did I don't know something? Sorry, what happened?
Exhausted by the opponents.
Did I get $500 in Stan's coin?
Now finally they arrive onto the A site.
Sorry, I was talking about Burger King. Let me check. Oh, is it on Rally? I want to. This is such a close game.
FNS able to take down Sean there. A lot of util coming in the correct spot. Showstopper.
Kusa gets one. Mummy trades 1v4. Tough.
Like I said, if they don't have
tough with a shorty.
Sheesh. Pretty good. Caboose does fall. Not a problem. As Win with the shorty transferring over.
I'm checking.
Relax.
To see what
he can get on any exits, and you don't see too many people.
Someone bought 207 Stan's coin.
I don't think any hunting needs to be done. They're looking.
Yeah, he bought it. What are you talking about? So that's not a dono. That's not a dono wall. It wasn't a dono wall at all. You guys are scamming. If it's not a dono, it's not a dono wall. The guy bought an asset for himself, you know.
Showing that they were able to come out on. Definitely didn't expect to see Icebox as a second map within this best of series. Somewhere in it, but
you gotta die here.
First.
You gotta die here so you get the
Had
money.
Both teams winning each other's picks here, so.
Thank you, Phelps, for buying some
Stanz.
Stanz coin.
Finalizes this one as Envy is just 2 away from doing that.
Yeah, signs look really good for them, and the chances are diminishing indeed for Gen G.
Damn, Mummy, 22 and 13, looking stinky. Both Omens carrying their teams.
When you're on the defense, it's kind of hard to, like, you have to figure out how to throw the.
All right, 11-9, gun round for Gen G. Let's go. It's now or never. These are even rounds.
More appropriately, but often what can happen is if you're losing these rounds, it could be because the attackers, their default is being successful, so they're denying you information. They're forcing you to have to make really hard decisions.
Need this round. Otherwise, it's match point.
You don't have the info, so it makes it really awkward. And
Food gets one. Crashies gets one.
Instant coin from Rally.io.
Chances before anything could get going.
Here's the crazy thing.
Approach.
I actually think that Gen G should save here.
Bad on,
I think you have to save here, right?
With guns, hoping to put the pressure.
How does Stanz coin work? It is cryptocurrency. It's not over. Relax, dude.
It's exactly what you need to do. The type of pressure you need to put on a team to ensure.
Phelps, did you just donate $419 in Stanz, or did you buy it? Oh no, it says donated. I'm sorry, I saw something pop up. I can't tell what's popping up.
This round, they had that
Puba, thank you for that tier 1.
Right out of the gate.
Stanz coin US dollars. Stanz coin's worth about what? 250? I don't know. You can check the website rally.io.
Round 12 if they need it. Gen G in a 5v3 here, and they are going to go ahead and super save on this one.
A good number.
To make sure that utility isn't used.
It was supposed to be 420. Absolute game-breaking bug. That's tough. That's tough. How do I have my own crypto?
At least
Rally.
That's something. At least
Stanz coin's at 245 right now.
To the next round. Right now, we can see that the showstopper is there in the hands of
got $313.50 in Stanz coins.
Phelps, are you a crypto connoisseur?
Seems to be with Envy. We'll see.
Okay, Gen G did save. That's what I think the right decision was. Yeah, what is Stanz coin?
It's certainly looking like a very bad situation.
When you're getting Stanz NFTs,
I don't know, man. It. Just one more round now. Match point, series point for Envy to just put this one to bed, and I'm sure that they really are very eager to do that because it's getting scary out in bind here for them.
I think this would be a good time to mention that looking at
damn really good ults. Food just swings, gets a kill, and then the silver ult.
Bind for Envy, 7 wins, 0 losses, 100%.
Made every single one of your YouTube vids. I could, I guess.
It's gonna be hard to take Envy down on this map, no matter who you are. And damn it, Gen G's coming real close. 3 rounds away from tying this one up. Everybody on Gen G fragging across the board. Looks almost perfect. 12, 13, 14,
you don't have a million
15,
Stanz coin.
GMD just has to be that much better.
I wish you did. If you had a million Stanz coin, that would make my Stanz coin very valuable.
Is it enough, though, Dan? Is it enough? Edge of your seat now for Gen G fans here.
Damn, Gen G got to win 3 in a row.
First best of 3. And they got quite a bit of time as this round just started. You said showstoppers up for
damn.
Caboose still has
Sean just loses the gunfight. He peeks, he sees 3. The problem is Cypher has ult too.
That's the worst
thing.
Now
And so does Raze. Okay, at least the Raze ult doesn't kill. That's Spike. Kusi gets another one. Oh, but then he dies to the nade. All right, 3v3. Money is going to be tight here.
And the spike is being planted. There is
there's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Let's go. Saving 3 guns is massive. Oh, all right. 12-10 Envy. And they got some ults out. Cypher ult gone. Raze ult gone. Did I hear a Phoenix ult? I can't remember. That's huge. Actually huge.
Honestly, getting in there as soon as possible. The U-Haul take was pivotal. As soon as you
there's a limited amount of Stanz coin. I think there is something like I can't remember. The rally people know 280,000 Stanz coin in existence. It follows something called the token bonding curve. As more Stanz coin is bought, it goes up. Or held, it goes up.
Feeling good. A little bit of pressure lifted.
Am I doing GM Simulator today? Yeah, I'll do GM Simulator after this for sure. I want to make the Pro League today. So we'll definitely have a nice press conference. It'll be very fun.
Could be helpful for info grab.
I want OT so bad. Okay, Sean gets ult.
So we can see the spike is dropped.
That's huge.
Market at the moment. So
is Kusta opping?
Approach for sure by Envy on the attack here.
Is that enemy Kusta? Is that CLG Kusta? The opper?
So it feels like there's more players showers right now than there actually is with the tag there, and I believe they know that. They've seen Crashy's presence there as well.
Yeah, losing sucks though. I want Gen G to win.
Right now, you can see
I don't want respect on my name. I want Gen G to win everything.
They're moving towards B at the moment, so they've managed to trick out the rotations to give themselves an advantage attacking into B.
Okay. If both players play long, though,
like,
it could be a hard
Spear,
retake
Spear
for...
don't have the range. Gets a
Oh,
good scene
Caboose
right
gets
away
Mike.
there. Caboose
Doesn't even take much
Love
damage.
an eye on Phantom here. He just keeps crushing it. He's going to blast onto the site. They find Winna. They know
Fuck,
that
this is
Vandal
gonna be
is
tough.
there as soon as he takes a shot, and that's how Food gets the advantage. Loving the chaos. I said it before.
Damn,
Envy
this is looking
thrives
tough for
in it,
Gen G.
creating that
They plant for long. They have a player at Wood. They have a player there. Oh.
the door through just flying around the site. 12 to 10 here. 5v3.
All right, Sean, you're going to have to take flight, baby.
G, try the retake.
There is a showstopper, and it's going to come through right now.
Nope, no taking flight. GG. It was a valiant effort. Bind was closer than we thought.
He's been amazing so far on Bind, but oh no!
Toxic.
I can't believe you
GG.
Oh, why did you do like
What a
that?
close game.
Mummy, oh my god.
I mean,
That's
hey,
the
when
way
you
to
got
finish
25
the
kills,
game.
you can do whatever you
Envy
want.
Taking down Gen G, and what an amazing series.
That's
as
good
well that
BM.
we
I
just
actually, a
witnessed.
knife on the
Everyone
last
had
kill of the
Gen G
match.
written off, but
I actually
they're
love
looking like
that.
They're going to be seriously a huge problem for a lot of teams going into Masters 1.
I respect it.
The nail in the coffin.
That is the
knife
best
in the
BM.
moment. That's how
Because
they
you can't fuck it up.
What
If you die, it's like,
a
it's all right.
map set
The knife is
coming
stinky. I
out
like stinky
of,
omens.
Envy there and Gen G.
Sheesh.
I think Gen G surprising a
Could have been
lot
worse.
of people
I will
here.
say could have been worse.
A lot of people coming in with Envy to take that win, rightfully so, as the first seed. But I think we have a little bit more to see from Gen G.
No, that's a Stoneman.
Oh, 100%. I mean, if we look back again on that game of
Winnable.
Bind, there was a lot of spots where
Round
as we
2
mentioned, the
offense,
first
they
half,
should've won.
It looked like it was going to be a way bigger half. It was
Haven
the
was tough.
clutches that saved.
I don't know if he's wearing
Envy
suspenders. I
from
can't tell.
getting more destroyed
I
in that
don't like
first
the
half.
look.
So I think Gen G can look at this game and feel so gutted, like the story repeats itself, that they're unable to kind of close some of these situations
baking?
against
Is
big
my house on
teams.
fire? It smells
But
good.
With that said, they are looking like they're going from strength to strength. Gen G's definitely a team that's improving right now, and it's really great to see.
Damn.
And it was awesome
I
to see
hate the
them
look.
be able to.
I don't think it. White polka dots with blue floral. No, I don't like it at all.
Recognize what's happening.
I'm doing
You
GM
say,
sim
yeah,
now.
We can replicate that, and whenever
I feel like
that
my house
happens,
is
you
on
have to
fire.
do it a little bit better, so you can come out on top. We saw that happen from Gen G. Innovation through all 3 maps was something they were able to
Yeah,
work
it's just
on.
those
And
patterns are.
come
It's too
on,
busy.
their
It's not
GMD
right. It's not right.
Stepping up for the team, huge across the board. He's saying his name almost all the time. I think we got
Go
a lot
look.
of love out of the Omens today and their play. It was some
Rochelle's at
spectacular
Burger King, I
games
think.
to see, and this is just.
I wear
the
silly
start
shirts, but I don't
of
wear
Valorant.
contrasting patterns like that.
Yeah, definitely.
I like
There's-
silly shirts. Like
there's
DDK
so
shirt's
much
amazing.
to talk
I
about,
don't
and
like
there's,
a
bunch
small
of smart
pattern, a
people
small
for you
repetitive
to
pattern
talk
like
about.
that with a
So we'll throw
floral
to a break for
suspender.
now. There's more Valorant action to come, and then
Yeah.
you'll be.
Yeah, 2
Oh,
patterns
actually
are
going straight
almost
to the
always a
analysts.
no-go.
I misspoke. So
Almost.
I hope you guys have fun with them. There's always.
I think
a
my house
lot
is on fire. I don't
there's
think my
too
house
much
is on
talk-
fire.
What do you guys think?
But something's cooking. Something is cooking.
Chat, first of all, let me apologize. You get to go from 2 beautiful men, DDK and Rib, to me. I can't help it. That's just DNA.
Thank God
That's...
you just said yourself, because you wasn't going to say that about us.
No.
Bob.
Honestly, they put me next to you guys.
Hey, got him. All right, chat. Let's get ready for Esports Life Simulator. I'm going to put on some music. I am going to run an ad. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I got to go. I'm sorry that Gen G lost, but you know what? It was a good game. I think Envy's nasty. I think Envy are in that upper echelon of top NA teams. Gen G is in loser's bracket. I don't know if it's loser of XSET or FaZe. We will find out later. Yeah, loser of XSET FaZe. Probably XSET FaZe have been looking nasty with it. We'll be excited to make a loser's run. I do have some bad news before I go to the bathroom, before I switch games. I did get an email from Riot that said, do not rebroadcast these games. I will not be co-streaming these. I don't want to get roasted. I'm sorry, Riot. My B. Riot, sorry. I mean, I'll ask and see, hey, are you sure? Please? But they were pretty clear in their writing that I am not allowed to co-stream. So, you know what? We'll figure it out. What I can co-stream are the games of Winners Pub in the Diamond League of League of Heroes. I am going to run that. I will be right back using the restroom. If you don't want to see an ad, yeah, they emailed me like halfway through that stream. We're like, hey, I don't know if you know this, but you are not allowed to do this. Yeah, they emailed. So we won't do it, but fuck it. I'm going to run an ad. If you don't want to see an ad and you want to support the stream, you can drop a Twitch Prime sub. You can pay $5 for a tier 1. Both of them support me. They're huge. I've been streaming all day, every day, dropping knowledge bombs about TENS and Mantra, the esports scene. I've been making good YouTube videos. I've been doing it all. I'll be right back, chat. Thank you so much for the follows. And also follow and watch the new vid and all that shit. Please no lawsuit. True. I'm not sure what's going on. Rochelle and Hannah are yelling about Mormonism out there. It's getting crazy. About Mormonism. They are talking about Mormonism. Not sure why. Esports. Life. Tycoon. Greatest GM to ever do it. Done. Perfect. Perfect. Your chair pillow is upside down. Please fix. Is it upside down? Who's to say it doesn't feel more comfortable this way, and this way is right side up? Right? Could be. You've been binging the VODs for the last 2 days. You get to be here live. Have you been liking it? What earbuds are these? These are Bose Quiet Comforts. They're unbelievably good. My favorite earbuds of all time. Lettering? Lettering doesn't change the comfort. Look at all this green.
Ismomac got $25.39 in Stanz coins.
Ooh.
Get coins at rally.io.
Thank you guys for buying Stanz coin. I hope we go to the moon. I forgot what I was doing for a second. You guys, that's just a different language. You guys don't understand. I might play my own music now. I got tired of the music in this game. Oh, I also don't have the crowd noises. Shit. Would it be in my browser history, you think? Probably not, because it was too long ago. This is in my browser history. See ya, bitch. See ya, bitch. Okay, YouTube. Maybe it's in my YouTube watch history? Where can I find it? Where can I find it? I don't even know how to see. Oh, history. More like herstory. Am I right, chat? Okay. Beef quesarito. My childhood is dead. Hey Arnold stuff. Chug Jug with you. Music. Okay. Coconut Mall. Reddit rehash song. Yes. Oh, here we go. I found it. Oh, wow. I actually found it. Perfect. You have no beans now? It happens. I'm sorry it happened to you, but it does happen. Turn this down a tiny skosh. There we go. Nice. It's audible, but at least I can just play the game. Let's play Esports Life Tycoon. We've been playing this every day this week. It is Thursday. We started on Monday. We have gone from a ragtag, upstart, group of gamers to a space station living, Diamond League crushing, Joker smokers. Remember to move the camera? Don't tell me what to do. Yeah. There we go. We're in. It's the off season. So we won the league, but we didn't have enough fans. And so now we basically have a wasted season that we just need to rush through. Very frustrating. And I need to find out if I want to re-sign anyone either. I might as well re-sign my homies. Wait, how do I re-sign my homies? Don't you look at them outside? Or do you click on them here? Renew. She wants to be a substitute for 2 years? That's fine. Whatever. I'll just re-sign whoever. This guy is just my backup mid laner. Fuck it. I'll sign him too. I don't want to spend my money right now. I want to buy money when I go into the biggest league. Oops. I can't renew? Oh, is he in contract next year or what? My whole team should be back. Oh, there we go. He's here. I do want to renew. You want 36,000 to be a substitute? That seems bonkers. What's his overall? 77 overall for 36? No shot. Let's go find someone in the free market. We want a substitute for our best position. That's probably our worry. So maybe we get an 80 carry substitute, I would say. Maybe in this range, like around 77, 80, who's just cheaper. Are there any free agents around here? Yeah, like 5 perm. Like, why wouldn't we just get this guy who's a 79 and probably cheaper than 30? Let's see what he says. Come to my office, my friend. Let's do some negotiating. There is like 15 hours of content for this. Oh, here he is. Or here she is. Yeah, it's cheaper. That's already cheaper. How about 3 years for less money? Imagine. Imagine. Nice. There we go. We got a cheaper substitute. GM moves. GM to the stars. Sperm is back. No, I don't have this up. Has bottom lane done enough to earn a name yet? Have they? I don't know. I feel like obviously Piss Boy was a C, is very good at the video game. But has my support done enough? I feel like I had multiple games this season where I had to have a backup support, so I wouldn't say so. It's all about the nuke. Yeah, I mean, I like Nuclear. He's good. He's growing fast, but how strong is he going to get by the time he retires? All right, good-looking team. Good-looking team. It's crazy that it's the same press conference area as the first league, I would say. I am playing Esports Life Tycoon. I've been playing it all week, and the chat's been loving it. NV won. It went to game 3. It was close, but NV won. Competition starts. We've won the league the last 2 years. Can we win it a third time and also promote? I think we can. I mean, there's nothing else I can really do here. I just play the game. Top lane, we wanted to have attack because we're doing the Rofernak Gambit or whatever it's called, which has been pretty good. Get down. What messages do I have? Ridge, hello boss. I just wanted to remind you that my contract ends at the end of the season. If you don't renew before it's over, I'll be free to look for a new life on another team. Ridge is the bridge to victory. You know we're going to re-sign him. Visitors are not allowed. I'm universal hype. I have 10 million now. So frustrating that I didn't have it before. Ridge is a bit goated. I might build a bridge and re-sign him. We'll find out. The team we're playing against is a similar skill to us, Cloud 6, so we'll get even training and then just grind tactics out. We have enough fans to promote, so all we have to do is win the league. So the fastest way we can get there, I think, is by letting it autoplay the games. So just like pumping tactics every match. Maybe even getting a better coach because I have so much money. Although I'm going to want to spend money on buyouts for jungle and top lane. Like, what does a top laner cost? Or what does a jungle or top laner cost at the highest level? $250,000. I can buy out literally the best jungler and best top laner, and then we just we beat the game. Is one of the side goals this season to stockpile money for the next offseason? Kind of. But we don't even need to stockpile that much. I think we're going to have more than enough money. I don't have the best jungler. I have the best jungler for us, but maybe not the best jungler. Okay, walk in the park. Easy. Grab a little bit of hype. Doesn't really matter. Gas's success was a fluke. Electric cheating makes me puke. New mid laner, meet the Duke. Prepare to hide from the nuke. So true. Actually, so true. An unknown person got inside the house. We have to talk to this person before we play the game, no matter what. No matter what. Yeah, we do want the League of Heroes hero to teach us. We have better training for 72 hours, which will help us for the next game. Oh. Oh, there's another day before the match? What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, Electric was cheating in the game. He got banned for cheating, and so we kicked him off the team. Wonder Woman is a virus of the game. I refuse to save, so it is kind of scary. Should we boost morale a little bit? Can we get it over the line? Imagine. Yeah, we got it over the line. Damn, I'm actually doing everything right. Easy season. Gas was fine, but he hurt himself. He hurt himself and he couldn't play anymore, chat. I don't know what you guys want. Auto-resolve should be free. Yeah, at worst it would be a 2-1. Pissboy was a C. 8-0 in bot lane. Sheesh. 47 hype. Getting lots of fans. Getting lots of shmun. Did we just get 1 million more fans after that game? That's crazy. He wasn't recovering. He was completely fine. He just shit the bed. I would love for a Gas redemption arc, but what are you going to do? What do we have here? Damage from Nuclear. Attack from Student. Dodge from Pissboy was a C. Pissboy's so good. Literally 94. Fastest training in the world. Yeah, I'll go to my sponsor event. I let him play 2 games. My friend, I let him play 2 games. And he sucked in both. You can get players to 100 overall. Oh, shit. Ridge? Ridge, what's your problem? I swear it's no joke. I'm flabbergasted by Pissboy was a C because he switched my screen and his while I was sleeping. Mine had a YouTuber's life sticker on it and now it doesn't. Do something, Lady Stanz, because if you don't, I'll have to do it myself. Boy, if it's between you and Pissboy, you know you're losing this. You can't go to the psychologist. We don't have enough time. Can you go to the gym? Yeah, he can go to the gym at least. He did do the Axel Gambit. Wait, what room is out of order? The hype room. We'll fix it. He finished his task? Okay, then he'll do the next task right in the morning when we wake up. Fix. He needs 2. What is the fastest 2 we can get? Right here. Get a pizza. How about you go get a pizza? You're not you when you're hungry. He got a level on Sauron. He's getting levels on everyone. This will go a little faster now that he's back. Oh, we have 2 times the hype? I thought we had 2 times the training. Should I grab a little hype right now? No, we have match in 4 hours and it's even. I don't want to play this, but I'm not going to get a walk in the park? Come on. Come on! Walk in the park! Give it to me! Give it to me! Got it. Hey, got it! It's 2 times training? What, didn't that say hype? Was that a glitch? We'll just auto-resolve. Should be free. The thing read 2 times training, but then that thing looked like it said 2 times hype. No need for hype when you have the followers? Yeah, but you can get more money, and you can get more followers. I don't know what more followers does. I mean, you could want to max out followers. Yeah, I have universal popularity. He might be the greatest gamer ever if he wins Diamond. You can't be the greatest gamer ever if you're not even in the top league. So our goal, chat, is to get from Diamond to Pro League. That is our problem. If we're not in Pro League, we're not that good. Oh, the cap is infinite? Yeah, it looks like it's not moving. So. Let's get some skill points out. Make sure we're not dying in the jungle. More damage out of mid lane. More dodge out of bot lane. Go to our sponsor event. Can we get Gasolina one time for the 1? Just ironically, I missed the tune if not the player. No. If Gasoline is not on the team, we're not going to play Gasolina. That's just a fact. Sign in for Pro League? I mean, I think he's washed. I don't even know if he's in here. I don't know if he's in here, boys. Look at every player. I don't see Gasoline. I don't see him. There's some other Brazilians coming up. He's probably old and retired by now. He looks just as cool as I remember him. He looks just as cool as I remember him. Sheesh. He's one of the giants upon whom shoulders Winners Pop stands on. That's true. I can't believe he made it back in the league. Easy match. Should be walking the park soon. There we go. Just grabbing hype for money so we can get the best coaches and shit. In fact, we might as well get the best coaches now. Gasoline got injured and came back a shell of his former self. And that's the truth of it. Or should we wait till the final league for a coach? Because they probably have the 5-star guys. I really want 5-star guys. Damn, we're getting 1 million fans a game. See if Electric is there? Electric? I don't ever want to hear that name again. Oops. Come on. Analyze, please. Alright, is she growing on Rofernak? We really want her Rofernak to get stronger. Hofernak, I should say. Once he gets to 4 stars, I think it's over for the community. Oh, she's like 1 game away. It's literally over for the community. Damage. Attack. Dodge. Sponsor event. I forgot his name was Barber. That's so funny. Hey, Lady Stanz, would you please send me a team t-shirt? I want to be the envy of my classmates. Fuck it. I got 700,000 followers for sending that t-shirt. Yeah, we're still in Diamond. We got scammed by the follower limit. But we're past it now. We're about to get out of Diamond. I think we'll beat the game today, which is exciting. With a resounding clang, another shuttle docks to the Space Mansion Bay. Oh god, says Lady Stanz as the multitude disembarks straight to nuclear. Yeah, he pulls. Let's just say he pulls. I don't think I'll have to play this one. What do I need? 1836? Can I get to 36? I might have to play this one. Nope. Got a little bit of hype, too. Let's go! Gen G lost in game 3. It was a heartbreaker, but it was a really good best 3. Besides the Haven CT stomp, everything else was really good in that series. I enjoyed watching it. Nice. Sheesh. Look at him. Can level 2. Nuclear's actually just getting good. Am I streaming tomorrow? I stream every day. I will not be streaming Saturday, actually. Trajan, thank you for the prime. Gen G did pretty well on Bind. I just joined, so sorry if you already said, but are you planning on Throwback Thursdays? Not today. I might play some Yoshis after we get into this league just for fun. If I'm not thinking about viewership, I do want to beat Yoshi's Island. The problem is the YouTube video did so poorly. Throwback Thursday is kind of cringe. Who else leveled up? Oh my god, this guy's going to be perfect. He's 95. He's literally a 95 at this point. So make sure you guys all sub to my YouTube. So we can make a comeback. I got another interesting email. It wasn't Riot telling me to shut down the stream. It was something else. Tendinitis. Thank goodness we have a backup. You need to go to physio. Why is he green? Oh, he can still play. Wait, is green like just a long-term thing? Or is it just not that bad an issue? Interesting. I don't know what that means. This team rocks. Of course we're going to win. Welcome to this world. Thanks for the advice. Oh, they're indifferent. Wow, Fox Gaming doesn't like me. Okay, new day. Let's do some physical therapy. I think it's worth it for him to play instead of the backup. Still a 76 with tendinitis versus my backup, who is a 79. That's not even worth it to put Sperm in. Yeah, he's almost the same as our top laner and our jungler. Jeez. Pricing for Gen G? Yeah, I'm trying to get my job back, dude. This is how we do it. How long? 1 day? Whatever. He'll just play. Because then he gets to level up heroes, which is still good. I'm going to have to play this game, though. That is the problem. All right, we're going to play our first game of the day in Diamond League. The Gen G game already happened. It just finished about 20 minutes ago. All right, let's get into pick and ban, boys. Looking at their team, their best player is their top laner and their mid laner. Their top laner also wants to play Hofernack, but he has no levels on him. That's kind of... What are you thinking, dude? What are you thinking? Let's ban out something that they like to play. I guess their jungler? I'm actually not scared at all. I'm not even close to scared of their team. They banned Hofernack. Okay, so we're going to maybe play Hodor? I don't know. They have a level on that guy. Let's just ban all the top laners besides the defensive ones. We'll have a wet noodle fight. Hero selection. There we go. Wet noodle fight in top lane. Are we going Darman? Maybe. Let's see if we can get Sinan. Yeah, we got Sinan. Darman. Okay, we went the aggressive bot lane that we're trying to level up. Are we also going to get Assassin on mid now? If we don't get Assassin, I think we just play the defensive Zolville because he gets kills anyway in the most defensive lane. And then Coxop is just nasty with it. Oh, we destroy them in pick and ban. Holy shit. Holy shit. What up, YouTube Frogger? They're going all in mid. We'll just play natural. Ooh, they killed mid round 1. That's a little scary. Not back-to-back, though. We return the favor. We get a kill in jungle. Hopefully they don't play the message gambit and get the dragon. We get a kill in bot lane. They've shifted their aggression to top lane. So I can put a little more power here and here. They killed top lane even on full defensive. That's a surprise. We don't secure dragon. Sheesh, that's not good. But we are killing bot lane. They've switched their aggression to mid. I get another kill. Don't get the second. Both these lanes are looking really good. You can tell by your points who won. Yeah. All right, looks like an easy game. Oh my god, Nuclear turns it on. Hits the gas on him. Oh no! Did he just get a triple kill? Back to back to back? Insane gamer. What an insane gamer Nuclear is. That was only game 1, though. Let's go to game 2. That was a mid diff, yeah. They're going to start with aggression in mid lane. I will play my other lanes. Oh, they're going to actually have to go defensive after losing one in mid. Yep, there we go. Maybe even a little more aggression in mid. Something like this. Oh, hello? I was really trying to get a kill there, my friend. Ah! Okay, what is dead may never die, so I shouldn't die again in jungle. Which means this dragon is safe. I should get 2 chances to fight it, right? Hit the gas, so disrespectful. Nice. Okay, got the dragon. Excuse me? There we go. Nice kill. No kill there? 65%? Alright, whatever. There we go. Yeah, it's all in mid. All in mid. Everyone else can play whatever they want. It truly doesn't matter. Another day, another winner's paw victory. 67% you're dying in top lane? What are you doing? Literally, what are you doing? The good news is we're drawing a ban out on Hofernack. Right? Our top laner is so strong in the last few games on Hofernack that it was... Yeah, it's over. It was decided to pick and ban. We also have a defensive mid laner who's solo carrying. And it just makes it impossible to lose. Especially with Dragon. 15-2. On the most defensive mid laner in the game. Skill points everywhere. He got level 3 on Zolville, so Zolville's going to get more of a stats boost. And we're not in Pro League yet. We're still in Diamond. This will be our last year in Diamond. We just hit the fan threshold. What up, Bake the Lights? So once we win this, we will be in Pro League, and then we can end. Oh, man, it'll be over. It'll be crazy when this is over. I will feel bad about it. I will need new players, I think. Reduce the time there. Go ahead and buff her attack. Buff his defense. Buff... Oh, why did I buff dodge? I meant to buff attack here. Piss Boy is about to be 100. Analyze. What did he level up? Oh, yeah, Zolville. It's just stats, right, for level 3? Yeah, 20% bonus. He needs a lot to get a 25% chance of avoiding death. I truly think he will be unkillable on Zolville if he gets there, though. Pro League admin's looking real silly now that Winner's Paw going to have triple the fan threshold going into Pro League. Yeah. Well, what are you going to do? The crazy thing is that we've won the league every single year, and they wouldn't promote us, you know? Like, we have never lost. We have never lost a game. A match, I should say. Or we've lost a couple matches. We're 89-4 all time out of 93 played. Astria has played the same amount of games. They're in second place. They've had 36 defeats. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is Esports Life Tycoon. Oh, shit. What's going on? We have a nervous player? There's going to be a very important sponsor. Nuclear has had a lot of issues. I will say that. Not enough time to go to the psych. Oh, fuck. Listen to some music today. Not enough time to listen to music? Oh, we're fucked. Oh, because of the sponsor event. Okay, I'm going to say fuck the sponsor. Fuck you. And then I'm going to go to this. And I'm going to try and go to the psychologist. I think that's what a real GM would do in that situation. The sponsor? I don't give a shit. Sometimes you have players that need to have some mental health check-ups. We're still going to need to do one more thing as well once he's done. But we won't be able to do it today. Because I don't think we have enough time. Yeah, he doesn't have enough time to listen to music. Winner's Paw were built different. That's true. You got to take care of the players, baby. Okay, now we fix our boy. He has one. This is the fastest way we can do it. Listen to some music, buddy. Why did my view just switch all the way over here? Is he listening to music somewhere? That was weird. My camera shifted. I'm not sure if I was supposed to see something. We're going to have to play this one, too. It's an even map because we had a slow... Wow, a very even map. What the fuck? I think we hire a coach after this. Maybe we even hire a coach right now. Oh, no, we said we wanted a 5-star coach. And I think we can't get a 5-star coach until we're in pro. Wait. Reduces the probability of your players getting nervous, improves your analyzed rival, and increases hero XP after a match? That's pretty good. Is that worth it? My current coach is 3-star? honestly wait. Like, what would be better? The nervous one is not that good. You might get something better. Hero XP is Pog, though. I want Hero XP and Player XP. That would be the most insane one, because then your players just get nasty. All right, time to play. Yeah, Tactic Speed is very good. The nervous one isn't that good. All right, we want Hofernack, so we're not going to ban it. We'll ban out their jungler. I kind of want them to play an assassin so that we can kill them easier. So I'm actually going to bait them into picking an assassin mid. I will ban the other defensive boy. And then we will ban... they want to play this guy, so I'll ban it. Hero selection. We want Piss Boy to get his most... They banned Hofernack. Unfortunate. Okay, Piss Boy gets his character. She gets coup de grace as well. But at least we get Stand United here. Good. Zolville. Nice, nice. Good nostalgia vid today. Got me in my feels. I'm glad you liked it. Hey, make sure you take that video and share it with everyone you know. Hey, maybe put it on Facebook and your Twitter and everything else. Imagine you did that. It'd be cool. It'd be pretty cool if you did that. No, this is Piss Boy as a C. This is the replacement for Piss Boy. You can get this game on Steam. It's $12. It's on sale right now. They are pushing top lane as hard as they can. I'm going to go all in mid lane. Maybe put a little aggression bot lane as well. Never mind, they've shifted it. They flipped the script on us. We still want to go all in mid lane, I think. Oh my god, they're changing their tactics so often. They're crazy. Jungle kill, very nice. I mean, Ridge is a good player. Why do you want to swap it? I actually deleted Facebook. I haven't posted on Facebook in literal years. Nice dragon, all in mid. All in like every lane, basically. Sheesh. Ridge is the bridge to victory. We might be able to take this team to the top of Pro League with all their hero levels, but it's just going to be so much harder. There are no different esports in this game. This is only League of Heroes. All right. Nice. Damn, Ridge is 6-0, though. Kind of nasty. Ridge too cold. All right, any lane. Let's go. Damn, reinforced armor again. Still doesn't get it. Nice. Good game one. Is there a game like this where you manage a CSGO or rant team? I'm sure there's at least one. It might not be as high quality. This game is very fun. I enjoy this game a lot. I hope you guys like it. How far are we from 3 million followers? We're at like 15 million followers. In the game, obviously. Not in real life. I don't have that many followers. Unless you guys just all follow me right now. You know how crazy would that be? Kind of a better odds on bot lane. Oh, man. He's getting kills in top lane, though. All 555 of you. All you have to do is get 333,000 friends each. And then we can get there. And then we can get there, boys. We'll do it. God, they're fighting so much stronger on this one. There we go. All in mid. They got dragon. No. That's going to be tough. Nice. Kill at 50%. That's a coin flip. No kill? You kidding me? Oh, no. Ridge, you were the bridge to victory last game. All right. Bot or mid. Let's get a kill. Then if those 333,000 friends get 333,000 of their friends, yeah, we could be the biggest content creator in the world. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Everyone band together. 2-0. 2-0 and a handshake, baby. You were watching the Valorant tourney with 2 of your friends? That was something? True. I mean, are your friends going to follow me on Twitch and Twitter and Instagram and TikTok? And OnlyFans, maybe? If they are, then you did your part, brother. Sister. Homie. It's what we call the upside down triangle scheme. It's very important. Damn, nuclear nasty. I updated the stream title in game. You should just refresh. I'm like 99% sure I did. Was their logo a dick? I didn't even see it. I like how we're getting so many less followers per game now. What happened? I guess we're not hyping. Stanz, what should I get for my birthday? I was thinking crack, but I have no idea out of that. Yeah, crack could be pretty good. The Invigoron inverted triangle. Yeah, exactly. See? It's very normal to have the inverted triangle. Match 7. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost to Pro League. His defense is already so high. Let's just make him do more dammy. It's going to be so nasty. Who got a level? She got a level on Darman. She finally has Stand United. That's going to be really good for carrying through bot lane. A 20% increase. I can't wait to get a new coach and stuff too. A new Atrioc as well. A new Atrioc's going to be very nice. I saw Ludwig's Instagram story. Is he really going 9-9 this week after recovering? That's crazy, dude. I wish he would get some more rest. He didn't go live this morning, right? That was just a meme? Not until Sunday? Oh, that's still scary. That is insane. I just want to make sure he heals. Isn't he doing an uncapped subathon? I know he's live right now, but did he go live at 9 this morning, I was asking. I don't think he did. He's doing an uncapped subathon on Sunday. Oh, 20 seconds a sub? That's a long... that's actually terrible. He needs to go like 5 seconds a sub. He has 30,000 subs. Oh, it's a walk in the park. I wasn't paying attention. Get a new marketing agent this season so you get better sponsorships next season? I actually don't know if... The marketers give you more money per sponsorship. Like the bonuses. I don't think they give you more money per sponsorship at the beginning. What am I doing? Resolving? I think I can resolve here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can resolve here. All right. Very nice win. Another skill point here. Another skill point there. I wonder if Piss Boy was a C will hit 100 on his 3-year contract with me. Yeah, he's just going to get every prime. He's going to get a ton of subs. Oh, he went live after me. Got it. March 11th? Oh, I went to Taco Bell last night and there was no potatoes. Are they going to have it at my local Taco Bell? I'll get Taco Bell for dinner tonight. How do I know? March 11th? Spicy potato soft taco. That's my favorite. Wow. Wow. I'm so excited. Gasoline got injured, and then he got traded. Which happens. It happens to everyone. Okay. Thanks for the advice. Thanks for the advice. I like how they mix them up so you can't just spam click it to make the game seem more replayable. Uh-huh. I might keep Ridge. Does that sound crazy? Does it sound crazy to keep... so good. Actually so good. Like, how much does it cost? He's got a lot of skills. What if I just renew him? 44,000? Okay, that's crazy. How about that? 40,000. He accepts? Damn, I should have got him lower. I should have got him lower. Fuck. Fuck. I messed up. Still in Diamond League is very cringe. Yeah, I got him as a sub. I'm not attending. Who cares? He'll be a good backup? I mean, I already have a backup that's just as good, don't I? Who's cheaper? I have a backup who costs like 29,000 or whatever. This guy. Sperm. He's 2 levels lower. Diamond League is a snooze fest because we're just too good. We're just too good. You didn't attend our event. I want a t-shirt. You got it. Sometimes they won't re-sign a new contract, Joshua. For example, Nuclear wanted to be a sub. We made him a starter, and he's like, I'm not re-signing with you guys. So we had to put him on the bench for a couple games. It was crazy. They're pissed. Ridge is a grinder. I do like Ridge a lot. I'll give him that. How many more games do we have this season? 1, 2, 3, 4 games. Okay, cool. Yeah, almost 1 million followers from sending a shirt. Pretty cool. Walk in the park? Any walk in the parkers? There we go. This game was so good. What a week. I will have played this game Monday through almost Friday. And the viewership has been great. It's been fun. We got to meet some new friends on our team. What a week it's been. I'm going to feel weird going to a different game. I will say that. Genji lost, unfortunately. Nice job. 8-0. Ooh, got a lot of fans on that one because of the hype. You subbed this week? Yeah, Maxito subbed this week. We're at 1,806 subs. We're almost at our all-time sub high. Yeah, this was a good week. Berber Ruvez suggested this game, one of my mods. Another sponsor event? I might have to go to this one. I might actually have to go to this sponsor event. That's just so she can play Hofernack. We want our bot lane to kill. Almost 96. First day watching this game, you guys got to watch the VODs. You have literally 25 hours of history to go through. Hopefully the YouTube videos do well. I know Cage is making one. Yeah, I'm going to raise Burb's salary. He was the bridge. I got to call a press conference. I've got to call a press conference. Yeah, this is Lady Stanz, General Manager of Gen.G. I've called you all here to address some rumors that are going around. You may have seen online, on Twitter, on Facebook, on TikTok, that one of our players, Ridge, has been accused of cheating. We are going to be doing our own internal investigation, and until then, we will be benching Ridge. That's not to say that Ridge did it. We stand by our player. But if it turns out that Ridge was cheating, he will be benched from this roster. I will be taking questions at this time. Do you believe he got hacks from Electric? I have no idea. I don't even believe that he was cheating. We are, like I said, we're doing an internal investigation. There is no guarantee that he was cheating. We will find out the truth. Lady Stanz, another cheater? Are you sponsored by a cheating program? Absolutely not. It's very important for us to play fair and to win with integrity, and we always do that. This is the second cheating scandal from the team. Is this an underlying issue at WinnersPov? Absolutely not. We only hire players with the utmost integrity. I will say, if you look at these other teams, I'm talking about the Cloud 6s. I'm talking about the G2 Esports. I'm talking about the Eknays. They have more cheating scandals per year than we do. In fact, we've only had one validated cheater in our entire history as the winningest esports team in League of Heroes. So let's just get to the bottom of it and figure it out. Like I said, my ass is on the line. I will kick Ridge if we find out he was cheating, but until then, we're going to trust but verify. Lady Stanz, how long are you going to make up for this recent allegation of Ridge cheating? How long are you going to make up? I don't know what that means. Ridge will be benched, he will be suspended, and we will figure out what's happening. Enough questions for today. Thank you for coming to my press conference. Thank you. All right, back in my office. Sheesh. Sheesh. We got to get a better jungler here. How about you? 96 overall? Fuck it. We got to get a new player here. We just can't have a cheater. We can't have a cheater in our midst. What is he? Oh, he's 81, but he's banned. He cannot play. Okay. Burger Den, and I have to go to a sponsor event, and we have an angry player. Ooh, I might need a better psychologist. Why is everyone getting so angry? I couldn't sleep at all last night. Pissboy was a C. He wouldn't stop snoring, and with that noise, no one could sleep. Oh, shit, snoring? I can only get him a pizza right now. Fuck. Okay. Go get your pizza. Oh, fuck, man. This is going to be tough. He finished his thing? Okay, now what can you do? He has no time. Okay, tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll fix it. Is my boy going to come and negotiate? I can't believe we had a fucking cheater. All right, Clerk Hamat. Clerk Hamat wants $50,000 to be the captain and have a 3-year deal. How about a starter? What would you think about being a starter? He really wants to be the captain, huh? What about starter, but I pay you way more money? Imagine? He's demanding $65,000 in captain now? Oh, did I fuck up this negotiation? Didn't he want 53,000? Let's try that again. He accepted. Okay, okay. All right, he accepted. He accepted. I think I negotiated myself the wrong direction. GM to the stars. Okay, let's go ahead and fix your mental. Relax. Woosah. Woosah. Go to the gym. Go to the gym. Ah, yes. All right, you little bitch. You little fucking cheating bitch. Quick press conference. It turns out that the allegations of cheating were real, and we are going to be cutting Ridge effective immediately. Okay, back to the game. He's an 81. Any team would want him. Let's send him to gaming generation. They don't want him. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, I'm sure I can make some money. I just need to meet with another team. I need to have a good relationship with another team, maybe even in the Diamond League. How about OMG? OMG, let's schedule a meeting. Oh, fuck. This is all going downhill. This is all going downhill. Clerkomat. I can't believe Ridge cheated. Oh, my music stops. I mean, we have a very good team now. Yeah, Ridge cheated. I'm going to sell a cheater. Absolutely. How does this even match? My players are so good. My team is better. Easy. We got to play it. We got to play it, especially with the new jungler.
Look at all this green. Just a Saint donated $5. Did you cop any of the lug merch? I think it's sold out now, but he should be getting a few more on the store in a bit.
Just a Saint. Thank you for the $5. It was a re-release of Teal, right? I already had it. I already have it, so I'm happy. I'm good. Reinforced armor, ace up the sleeve. Do they all have... Oh, that's him. What does this person have? Seasoned marksman? Ace up the sleeve, I can't remember what it does. You don't die the first time or something? There's some good shit in there. Okay, let's ban their lanes. Mint mogul moves with the flowers and stuff. Oh, yeah, I don't have that one. I have the regular mint mogul moves. So I'm good. Looks like I banned out most of their characters. They banned out Hofernack. Unfortunate. Mint. Yeah, yeah. Oh, they banned out my fucking bad bitch, too. Son of a bitch. I like how she has the same abilities. Let's see. What do we want our new jungler to be good at? Do we want him just to kill in jungle? He's really good. Maybe we do Jambo? Heads or tails so he just doesn't die? I think Jambo actually could be pretty good. Name the new guy Cliff. That's a pretty good name. Alright, good pick and ban. Good pick and ban by me. I'm not going to say that I'm the greatest pick and banner there's ever been, but someone's got to say it. Let's see how this plays out. They're going all in aggression mid lane? The stats don't lie. I win if you do that. Oh my god, I win if you do that. New jungler gets double kill in jungle in his first game. Ah, doesn't get another one though. Nice, ace in the sleeve and reinforced armor. So their abilities actually came through. There's just so little chance of killing there. You gotta push mid. Killing top lane? Come on.
Look at all this green. Cloud9 Axel donated $1. I think the new guy being named Cookie could be Pog.
I wonder why you would say that, Cloud9 Axel. Okay. They're on full defensive, so it's kind of hard to break mid. They could theoretically win through top, but it would be hard for them. We have relatively good defensive setup. Oh, come on. Get your jungle kills. That's what we signed you for that. You're only 4-2. Nuclear. Second dragon is what matters. We've learned that this week. We have learned that this week, and they got it. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. They're actually starting to make some progress top lane. Another jungle kill that didn't matter. Second dragon matters, Jambo. Nice. All right, there's game one. There's game one. You're rooting for me to win? Thank you, Punch. Nice reinforced armor. Easy kill. Yeah, over 100 is legal. The numbers go higher than 100. I don't know how they would go if your character is maxed and you train, like spam train, but I do think you could have some really nutty stat lines, especially if they have Taste for Blood. Remember a Hofernat Gambit? If you have Hofernat Gambit, level 100 top laner, and training, I don't know if it's possible to lose. If any player cheats on Winterspot Esports, we will kick them. I hope you guys understand that. No one is above the law on Winterspot Esports. Come on, man. Big. Nice, got the dragon. If Nuclear cheats, we kick Nuclear. Reinforced armor proc and she still died? Oh, it's just enemy attack is reduced by 20%. Oh, it procs every time. Damn, that's so good. Margony's actually nuts. A lot of these abilities are really good. Does he have reinforced armor? No, he has what is dead may never die. That one sucks. Heads or tails is pretty good if he gets there. 11-0 Nuclear. Let's go. Second cheater. This is second cheater. Yeah, there's no third cheater here. The only thing Nuclear cheats on is his 17 different girlfriends and boyfriends. True. Actually true. Like we said, that guy fucks. 20-0. 20-0. What the fuck, dude? He's just built different. Sheesh. Okay, we're almost done with Diamond. Caught partying. As long as it's not caught cheating, I do not care. Did I get back from my sponsor meeting? I want to sell my boy to OMG or whatever. Or to Generation Gaming. Who did she level up on? Darman? No. Level 3 Mythnira. Nice. Nice. Ridge was kind of the bridge. Ooh, tough match. Oh, we're about to play these guys. Our relationship changed to good. Let's see if I can sell them Ridge right before we play. Imagine. They're going to pay $80,000 for a cheater? Scammed! Imagine the scam. Quick press conference. We have sold Ridge to OMG. We never finished our investigation. Maybe he's a cheater. Maybe he's not. Who knows? No takesies, backsies. Okay, we still have one sub. A 79 overall bot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for a sub. Yeah, good first impression. Good relationship. I made you buy this game? Gee. Nice game today. I know it sucks to lose, but we watched it on stream, even though that was illegal. Riot told me they're going to shut down my stream, but we had fun. This game is really good. I'm going to finish it today, and then I probably won't play it ever again. I did sell a cheater to my opponent. Although he probably knows all the cheats now. We got to be careful. Yeah, Riot emailed me and said, don't stream another game. Hey, it might be Riot. I didn't know. Shroud was streaming. Myth was streaming. Bon out. Yeah, did they actually? They did. Yeah, I promise they did. I wouldn't lie about that. Yeah. Hey, we're still in the tournament, baby. Envy's a good team. Could have had him. Hey, one thing, Gee, while you're still here, you saw it. Yeah, there's a reason. I have a... Oh, I deleted the files. Stinky Stoneman plays. There was a play where you were coming out of U-Haul and you got 2 kills and you thought about teleporting to short and it would have been filthy. It would have been so absolutely disgustingly filthy. And when you didn't do it, my heart broke. I'm sure there's a clip on my stream. I screamed, no! It would have been perfect. Obviously, you don't know where they are. You saw the 2-player showers. Oh, it would have been so filthy. That's all right. Hey, you had the mind of an Omen at least. That's all it takes. Will resolve. Send the file over. The Stinky Stoneman files. Ooh, student with an 8-0. Let's go. So we play loser of X at phase next? All right. Common Genji W coming up. All right, first place. The next game should be the last game in the league, and then we go up to Pro League. Damn, go up to Pro League, hire some new coaches, get some new players maybe. Oops. We got rid of our cheater, Ridge the Bridge. It explains why the games were so easy when you're when you have a cheater on your team. Sheesh, 96 overall. See you, Gee. Thanks for popping in, brother. Yeah, we're about to be in Pro League. That'll be nice. And we guarantee champions, so we're going to make a lot of money, too. There we go. Does Stanz know about the Dream Merch stock image? The guy who was like, this looks like you could make it in 10 minutes, and you're selling it for $80, and he goes, did you get a warehouse, and did you get all this staff? And then the guy's like, yeah, I did. I'm selling them right now, and it goes to charity. That was so fucking funny. There's part 2? There's a part 2? Maybe we'll check it out after we qualify for Pro League. 1 second. I want to know about the part 2. When does the season end? This is the last game of the season against Team Kings. But we already secured the dub. Wait, why just easy? Why not walk in the park? Oh, interesting. Why is it not walk in the park? I'm going to resolve it anyway because I'm crazy. I'm crazy. 2-1. My life flashed before my eyes. 15-0. Sheesh. All right, we should be in Pro League now. That should be a W. Okay. Marketing good. First place, yes sir. Yes sir, undefeated. Dobsword, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Bad boy. YouTube Frog, 6th stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, I would like to make... I get a lot of YouTube frogs that become Twitch frogs. I would like to make some Twitch frogs YouTube frogs. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys subscribe. Stance, I got a glitch where the players I signed would change their main role once I signed them, rendering them useless. Did you run into this? No, I've not once has anyone changed. We made Pro League, baby! Damn. Nice cash. Preseason starts. Really quick, let's read this Dream shit. What's happening with Dream? If I speak, I am in trouble. Catch a Dream limited. Dream Manhunt t-shirt. Limited time offer. Non-refundable. Processed within 30 days. 19 pounds. Every Manhunt t-shirt purchase is entered into a random drawing for one customer to join the hunt in a 2021 Dream Manhunt. That's a good idea. Offer available through March 16th, 2021. Allow up to 30 days processing time. I mean, did he buy the vector image? There's nothing wrong with buying a vector image and then using it. He wrote Manhunt on there. This is not that bad. Am I crazy? Did he not pay for this? Now that would be bad. But is it a stock image that he bought? That's the question. There's nothing wrong with a stock image. That's what I say. It is hilarious, yeah. But who cares? This is, yeah, non-news. Him actually yelling at that kid who said it was too hard. Now that was real Dream news. That's so funny. Why not just hire an artist? Yeah, you could. Why not just pay $50 for a stock image, then make all the money? What are you gonna do? It's literally what stock images are for. True. Actually true. If someone wanted to ruin Winner's Pop, all they'd have to do is accuse every member of cheating and then they'd have no players. Yeah, I would give up all my players. Damn, we can get iBasket Manager? Hell yeah. And Game Zone? And Martian stuff? Run it back, baby. I actually kind of like the idea of it's an axe with the word Manhunt on it. I don't mind it at all. Also, get ready to scam one of our players. Sorry. Who's the youngest good top laner? Overall 94. What's this person? Overall 95. Kind of expensive, but not old. Fuck it, right? We want to be good. We want to win Pro League. We want to win Pro League. I can't get a new coach until the season starts. Don't worry. 82,000? You're getting 50,000 now, you son of a bitch. And a 300,000 buyout clause? Did I just get scammed? Oh, no. Cancel. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. How do you buy employees in the offseason? No, you can't. Might be. Sorry. Might be. Are there any better coaches? Oh, wow. There's 3 5-star coaches now. Analyze rival, increases XP and hero XP. This seems like the best coach. Analyze rival, hero XP, and nervousness. Analyze rival. Yeah, this is the best one. Whoopsies. Okay, let's get some new coaches. A new PR person, mayhaps. 5-star, increases main sponsor end of season bonus, improves hype. We don't care about hype, and we don't care about followers. I actually don't think it's worth it to get one of those people. The psychologist, though, I do want to get a good psychologist. I'm sorry, Kim K. You're gone. Nuclear's mid right now, of course. Juan Carlos. Improves the morale, task speed. I don't care about that. Improves tactics. That's good. Reduces probability of your players getting banned. That seems pretty good. All right, we've got very good staff now. We really do need a new top laner. This guy wanted $80,000? That's just so crazy to me. That's too much. Who's another young player? Oh, 82. 82's too low. 88. What is my top laner? 81? That's worth it. That's got to be worth it, right? 88? Let's see what they say. Let's see what they say. Get on down. Come on down. My day's been good, Thomas. How about yours? All right, Piano Piss. Or Piano Pizza, sorry. This person wants to be a substitute. You're not going to be a substitute. You're going to be a starter for 3 years, and I'll give you a little more money. What do you think? Hell yeah. All right, we got a new top laner. Time to make a deal. Is she better than my other subs? No. Okay, he goes up there. Sell. She might be too good for some of these teams. Gaming generation? 50,000? Sure. I'll take any amount of money. Okay, now we have Piano Piss up there. I can't upgrade, right? I think we're good. I think we have everything we want. Who's our worst player in our starting roster? Our worst player is our mid laner who's a star. Everyone else is fine. Yeah, I think we just run it. Piano Pizza is a very bad name. You think so? I think so too. I think so too, to be honest. Her Horfordnak was actually insane. You should have a backup for every position. You have the money for it. I don't know if it's worth it. I could. Maybe even just 3 backups would be good. Yeah, I'm very far ahead. All right, we're in Pro League, baby. This is it. This is the last season. If we win Pro League, Winners Pov is the greatest esports team of all time. Or at least the greatest League of Heroes team of all time. Yeah, backup that's 75 or 80 would probably be pretty strong. It's for sure worth it. Is it? It is crazy that they have no hero experience. Will you make a video on this game? I'll probably make multiple. To be honest, it seems good. It does seem good. What's the highest rated team in this league? Me? Me, Astri, and PSG are all relatively similar. G2. Who Megalol 87? Get out of here. Okay. Who else has a skill point? Pissboy is going to be the best player in the league. He's going to be the MVP. I think. This team rocks. Of course we'll make it far. Thanks for your trust. Welcome to this world. Thanks for the advice. This is my last season on contract. For Nuclear and Student. We'll get them both back. Okay, let's do some training. I don't think we can upgrade the rooms anymore. No, we've maxed them. Yeah, you've missed a couple streams, I think. If you're missing Ghost Shroud and Kuda Killer, yeah, it's been a while. Who's my backup? We have a 79 backup in bot. I've watched every minute of this playthrough, and on God, I'll watch every second of all the YouTube vids. I appreciate that. Cooter Killer made it past silver. I think he made it into gold, right? I can't remember. Yeah, 24 million followers is crazy. But also, we're in a space station, so that's kind of cool, too. I have at least one idea. I was too late. He got away from me. Oh, I've got an idea. I don't want you guys to see the idea though. I don't want you guys to see my idea. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. Hold. Hold. I promise I'm not scamming. I promise I'm not scamming. It's not Electric. Electric's name was there, though. How crazy is that? We watched Zuko Alone was the last episode we watched. I'm not doing anything. I'm just chilling. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Relax, relax, relax. One second. One second. Hold. 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 I said hold. I mean hold. Hold. Feels strong, man. The prodigal child. His daughter, Conti, made it to the big leagues. Ah. Wow. Feels strong, man. It is crazy that she's 20 years old, I will say that. She's a bench player, though. Not the same. Oh, no. Clerk Hamid. Your player's neck is affected by a cervical spondylosis? Who the fuck is that? Is that my jungler? Sheesh. And we're going to give her some experience in the game. An unknown person got inside the house? Who are you? Student's mom? Sure, let's try the recipe. The food was disgusting. But they will train harder. That's cool. Yeah, but Ridge was a cheater, chat. You have to remember that we don't tolerate cheaters. My players should have insane skill. Let's play this game. Winner's Paw versus Brutus. All right. Everyone is over 100 besides Gash Jr. Okay. Easy clap. We can let our bot lane carry, maybe. I kind of want them to pick that. They don't have any levels? They don't have any levels on bot laners besides this? What are we playing here? I wanted my guy to be good. Oh, it's Gas Jr. Yeah, we can ban an aggressive jungler, maybe. Ban the jungler to give Gas a chance. Gas Jr., she'll do fine. I believe in her. Oops. Are they going to pick Darman? They didn't. We could pick Darman or we could pick Methnira. Methnira's just better. Oh, shit. We could have done the Hofernack Gambit. Oh, we can do the Hofernack Gambit. Oh, get ready for the Hofernack Gambit, chat. Sheesh. This should be free. This should actually be so free. There's one. Oh, she doesn't have Hofer. This is a new top laner. Oh, this is a new top laner. They don't have Hofernack skill. I completely forgot about that. He doesn't have taste for blood. I got so excited seeing Hofernack not banned for the first time. It's crazy because they're just always banned. Yeah, it does help to level them up. There we go. Nice job, nice job. It is weird this team is so bad in Pro League. Like, this team is actually really bad. Brutus. Kind of weird. You got a PS5 today? Nice job, Julio. That's cool. What's a PS5 original? Cringe. Come on, Gas Jr. I gave you a defensive character for a reason. What's a PS5 original? Is there something like, what was that dinosaur game where they're all robots? Remember people love that shit? Nice. Hofernack. Horizon Zero Dawn. There you go. Demon Souls remake. Interesting. Interesting. Bug Snacks? 4-1 or debut game. That does feel good. Why would you die? How could you clap? I want to play that Spider-Man game. I do have a PlayStation. I don't have the newest PlayStation. I have a PlayStation... I don't know what I have. What is the one that just came out? PS5? I have a PS4. Did you just miss twice? New top laner? I want him to get some experience if possible. His opponents use Electric's cheating record to frame Ridge. They might have. Okay. Gas Jr. got Dragon for us. I like that. Top tower's gone. We're setting up for the Hofernack Gambit in future games. Nice job. Huge. Moneybag Milkers has not gotten me a PS5. Feels bad, man. It does feel bad. All right, quick 2-0. I would buy a PS5 because God of War 4 was my favorite game in recent memory, but I can't justify the purchase. I have not played God of War 4. I think I have Atrax's copy of God of War 4. He lent it to me and I never played it. Oh, I really want you to get champ levels as fast as you can. Ridge got Electric's hand-me-down computer and didn't reset the hardware. That's so funny. It's a must-play. Maybe I will. One day. I don't understand how I'm in 5th. Can I do some physio here? Whoops. No, this one. Sorry, this one. Damn, 26. This guy's hurting. 4 days? Sheesh. What do we got going on here? Thank you for your trust. I just wanted to thank you for your trust in me. I guarantee that I'll make every effort not to let you down. I mean, nice work in the jungle, Gas Jr. Your father was a great man. We're going to max a player out. How sick is that? I don't know if he has to actually do the 4 hours. That's my only question. You know what I mean? Like, is he doing it? How do I know? Yeah, he's doing it. Can I just spam it again? Although it's not going to let him do it because we're going to have an opponent thing. Or a merch day. What is it? Sponsor event. Thank you. Ridge did cheat. Physio. Continue. Not enough time. Okay. That's fine. I guess. Yeah, I don't play a lot of console games beside... It's crazy how well the Switch works, though. Because it's like, hey, if you want to play some of these console games, like, they're just unique. They're not going to be on PC. Repair. I guess I could upgrade the bedrooms just to swag out, right? Might as well let my boys swag out. You can't go to the physical therapy? No. Damn, another game where she has to play jungle. All right, good luck. We did our best to get him healed. His last track at Skroink was a 1 in 7 billion chance they caught him trying to delete his files. So true. We can rename our jungler, yeah. How do we do it again? Oh, you have to click on his face. I think you can't do it from here. It's so confusing to try and do anything in this game. There's 7 different ways to see a player, but none of them are intuitive. I like Piano Piss. Piano Piss is my favorite name for a top laner. I'll play it. Ooh, our players aren't actually over 100 this time. This might be a little harder. They banned Hofernack. Those bastards. Those fucking bastards. Yeah, it's Piano Pizza, but I like calling it Piano Piz. It just makes me laugh. I should have picked Mathira first. So silly. So silly, especially because they just picked it. Scammed. I scammed myself. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, we'll win through mid and bot. Genji did not win. Genji lost, unfortunately. Oh my god, our bot lane actually has a really high % chance to kill. Let's push bot. Oh, mid's even better, though. God, mid's even better. It's just crazy. Gas got first blood in jungle as a defensive jungler against Coxup? Sheesh. Stand United might be worth more than what's her name. Because the increased attack is 100% increased attack with Sinning. It's just so good. Interesting. I'm not sure. It just seems really good. Yeah, no, Gas is not going off. Oh, Gas Jr. Yeah, Gas Jr. is going off. I was going to say, what are you guys talking about? You mean Gas Jr., of course. All right, easy game, easy life. That would be crazy, Gromito. Am I going to play more Esports Manager-like games? Probably. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. So if you have an idea for a game, make sure you join the Discord. There's a suggestions channel. What is it? Discord? There you go. Just join that. It's free. It's not sub-only or anything. Just all-out aggression in bot and mid. It's so good. Is it considered a gambling problem if I want to gamble on how many dragons the jungle gets a game? In real life or in this? I think both are not a problem. Imagine Faker rocked up at Worlds in Season 3 called Reginald was a C. That would actually have been goated. That would be. Stanz, I will tier 3 sub if you play YouTubers Life for the memes. I think that it'd be too similar to this, right? I'm not sure. Nuclear's nasty. Even on Can. That is not a comfort pick for him. He's just goated. He's actually just goated. It's crazy that Gas Jr.'s done so well off-roll as a substitute. Destroyed. Skroinked. Absolutely skroinked. Just had a work meeting. Is this the first game of the season? No. We redid Diamond, so we made it to Pro League. This is game 2 of Pro League, I believe. No one else got to kill that game? Who cares, dude? Nuclear's the only one who needs one. Sheesh, he died a lot, though, because he wasn't on his normal defensive character. How am I still in second? Come on, man. All right, my boy should be able to come back now. Yeah, we won the first game. He should be able to go to physio and get out of this funk. 15 hours? Yeah. Continue. That'll reduce it. Maybe some dodge on him just to make sure he truly never dies. And then more aggression in bot lane. Sheesh. I upgraded the bedrooms. They look the exact same. I also upgraded the the fun area. Where's the fun area here? Right here? It looks the exact same. I guess there's a nicer piano setup. I'm not sure. Using your dog like a hot water ball to warm your feet. Hashtag mogul moves. I do that all the time, actually. You still healing, buddy? You still healing, buddy? Did the beds change? Probably not much. Alright, we're up against cyber soldiers. Once this guy, his health was increased, that'd be better. There we go, he's back to normal. Beautiful. My team's really good. I actually don't think I need any roster changes. I just need them to grow. Unless there's like a 20-year-old 90 overall gold where I can get him to 100. Which I could look for. Where would I want to look for it, though? In the support position? If there was like a goated support, we could go for it. You know what I mean? Like a 92 that was also gold. This person 91. If this person's gold, I'll do it. Well, I have to do it now. This player can get to be 100. I can have literally the best bot lane. Pissboy was a C in Force. Are you kidding me? I'll pay any amount. It's Destiny. It's Destiny. Not the streamer. That guy can be cringe. Walk in the park. Let's get some hype so we can win some money, maybe. Oh, too late. The student becomes the Force. Student can be a sub, I guess. I don't give a shit. Can't wait for them wanting to be a substitute. Yeah, you're like one of the best supports in the world. You're young. Everyone wants you. And you're like, I would like to be a substitute, please. I just want to get a 100 overall player. This will be the most unstoppable bot lane in League of Legends. In League of Heroes, I should say. Sorry. One second. Let me get my people to work real quick. Jungler can use some damage. He can use some damage. Oh. It's actually Brazy Bears. You want that much salary, that much buyout, and to be the captain? For 3 seasons, I'll do it. For 3 seasons only. Sheesh! Let's go, baby! Oh my god, a force to be reckoned with. Only 3 better, but gold, so she'll level up so fast. Maybe I sell some of these guys, or I could just keep them. It doesn't really matter. We'll have a backup in case we need it. Stanz is Carlos. World champions or bust. Chad is being a classic LCS owner trying to bring back a retired gas for the fans. So true. That's actually the perfect example. Oh, rename the jungler? Okay, I can rename the jungler. Yeah. Okay, we're good. What is Force's captain? I actually haven't looked at the captain benefits. Increases training. Increases speed of analyze rival. Increases skill. Skill XP? That could be good. Actually, let's let this guy be the captain. I think he wanted to be anyway. I changed real name. Did I change real name again? I do that every time. His name is Mountain. That's where he got his name. Happens. I like forcing them to change their real name when they join my team. It's kind of like a cult thing. It's like a Scientology situation. Named after his father, yes. His father was a hill. Nuclear's doing well. The gold was good because he's growing fast, but he still hasn't hit 90, which is a little frustrating. Pissboy was a C has actually been the best pickup of all time. I had to repeat a league because we didn't have enough fans, and I paid a lot of money for him, but truly the best signing there's ever been in League of Heroes. And it's not even close. Once Force... Is this a walk in the park? I can't remember. 76 versus 90. This should be a walk in the park, right? No, not even close. We gotta play it. Once Force gets some skills on aggressive characters, this is going to be over. We'll just waltz to victory. I like how theirs is an eggplant. They banned Hovernack again. Those fuckers. I want Taste for Blood so bad, but I don't think I'm going to get to it. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, Mountain's back. I want Mountain to be a Jambo main, maybe. I would say. And then this guy, I want him to be Hofernack, but he can't. Maybe Ajax. Ajax is hard to kill because he gets reinforced armor as well. Oh, bot lane's nasty. Mid lane's nasty. Top lane's nasty. They're jungler, though. Oh, no. I think Horferak might be the best character in the game, yeah. Because Taste for Blood at level 2 is insane. It's unbelievable. My full aggression is still too defensive. Oh, we got Dragon. We did the message gambit. Hey, I like the message gambit. Oh, my God. Everyone's just winning lane. Even on a defensive setup. If I get fired for watching Stanz at work, it's work it. You mean worth it? Yeah. Stanz, I have a 27-inch monitor and two 24-inch monitors. Is it worth it to upgrade the other monitors to 27 inches? No, I think 24 is fine. I don't think so. In my personal opinion, I would not. The only monitor that matters to me is, why is Nuclear getting worked in mid lane? Is having a high refresh rate monitor for gaming. Other than that, you can use a cheap-ass monitor. I have 3 monitors. I kind of want to get a TV, though, you know? Turn this into a real office. I guess I should buy a house first. I hope Rally Coin pops off. If everyone buys $1,000 worth of Stanz Coin and I make $1 billion, then I could buy a house. That'd be cool. That would be cool. There is a very funny XQC clip about monitors and microphones and stuff. I do think that clip is very funny. Oh, fuck it, dude. Aggression. Okay, maybe not that much aggression. Dog cam, cat cam, exactly. Yeah, I need too much money to own a house. I would like to buy a house. I have no interest in like renovating or doing anything cool in the streaming room. It's not my house. If I spend a bunch of money to mount like a big ass TV up here, that doesn't help me at all. I have them connected to the GPU. I have all 3 connected to my GPU. I have a 2080 Ti or whatever. 2080 Ti, I think. Am I losing? I haven't been paying attention. You're going to buy a house soon? Congratulations. I'm excited. I hope to one day buy a house. Your $500 of Stanz Coin is down to $440. I mean, it started at 7 cents, so... Oh, is that you who bought today, Seth? No 3080s from Atrac. My best man gift, I'm gonna buy him 100 shares of AMD, just so he can play both sides of the market. I think that's a good idea. I'm looking to buy now, but I live in London, so I can only afford a flat rather than a proper house. I understand that. Nice, another dragon. The Jambo Gambo. 70-74 is so good. Oh, no. Actually, I haven't even hit top tower, so I can just play defensive there. How are these guys so good now? Didn't I just crush game 1? Can we just please kill them? Oh, my God. We're actually at a 70% loss, and we're... Okay, there we go. Is it legal for Atrac to own AMD stock? Of course. He has no insider information on AMD. Why wouldn't it be? This game is called Esports Life Tycoon. It's very fun. Nuclear always MVP. Can he own NVIDIA? He has a ton of NVIDIA. How can Rally.io actually help you get money? Who? Me or you? Stanz Coin can go up. There are people who have made hundreds of dollars in Stanz Coin. It's just like, I shouldn't call it gambling. It's like playing the market, right? Are other people going to buy? It's like any other crypto. So how is that not insider trading? I'm stupid. What, buying AMD? Yeah, he has to say when he's going to sell NVIDIA stock. He can't sell based on what he knows. Although it's not like the CEO where he literally has to like announce everything. It's not that crazy. Okay, 2 unassigned skill points. More damage. More shields. That was it? That was my only skill points? Did he level up a character? Ooh, level 3 Sin-In. That's just more stats, right? Yeah, 20% bonus. Nasty.
Look at all this green.
It's gambling on hope. Yeah, or you can use it to play against me in the Thunderdome.
$313.50 in Stanz coins. Get coins at rally.io.
Thank you. I hope you make money. Welcome to this world. Thanks for the advice. Thanks for the advice.
I'm a bad boy.
Quirks, thank you so much for the tier 1. Any converters? To what? Converting to what? Oh, you want to meet with me? You want a new mouse? You can have a new mouse, my friend. Everyone on this team is a pro. I work in financial services and my personal trading in stocks needs to get cleared by compliance. Missed out on GME as a result. Feels bad, man. Prime to tier 1. Quirks didn't prime to tier 1. Quirks, that's just a regular tier 1, right? I would love if people converted their primes to tier 1s. That would feel so good. Or convert your rally coin to Stanz coin, you know what I'm saying? We are in Pro League. And look, we have a 97 overall player. Sheesh. It used to be. Oh, usually it tells me if you converted. I appreciate the tier 1. And a new support. Yeah, yeah. I also don't mind if you guys convert your Stanz coin to US dollar. If you guys make some money with Stanz coin, that's sick, dude. Non-primes don't pay more. It's just auto re-ups. I don't have to worry about you guys taking your prime to someone else who's cooler or more handsome. Fuck it. Fuck it. Genji boomed me. Genji fucking boomed me! You know we have to call a press conference after that. You know we have to call a press conference when fucking General Gaming booms us. All right, I'm Lady Stanz. I'm the general manager of Winners Pov. It's our first year in the Pro League. I'll be taking your questions today. Nice to be in the big room. Hey, Steve. I see you got promoted. Nice to have you in the big leagues too. You and me, Steve. All right, can I take any questions? Was this hubris of the highest order? Why the big signings and not put in the work? You know, our team always puts in the work. I don't know where that rumor started. No partying this week. We put in a lot of time. It's our first year in the Pro League. You know, we played against General Gaming many times. They were in the last league with us. They were in Diamond. We beat them almost every time. I was surprised as you were. We have a couple new players. They're learning new champions. We don't have the stars on champions that we used to have. And so I hope that we, get there someday. Lady Stanz, how does your team deal with loss and how do you plan to bounce back? We're a team of professionals. We still have under 10 losses. We have over 100 wins and under 10 losses in our entire history as an esports organization. So I'm not too worried about us bouncing back. We're going to work hard. We have the best coach, the best psych, the best marketers in the business around this team. Lady Stanz, it's well known that you were a past GM for the team you just lost to. Does that make you angry at them or are you proud of them? General Gaming? The money was transferred? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something? Yeah, no, as long as I made it to my account, I'm fine. Sorry, next question. How can you expect to be a successful GM when you weren't even at the game last night? I was at the game, you just didn't see me. I was there. You don't see all the blood, sweat, and tears that goes into these games. Just because you don't see the players practice, do you think they're not practicing? Just because you don't see me and theoretically see some obviously photoshopped images of me at a Thai massage parlor doesn't mean that I wasn't there. Lady Stanz, there's rumors that people with your org may have contact with Gaming Generation. Will there be an investigation into conflicting interests? Hey, release the tapes. I'm fine. Investigate whatever you want. I'm not worried at all. My bank accounts are in the Caymans, so you're not going to see shit. End of press conference. End of press conference. That's it. I don't like the direction this is going. Damn. General Gaming boomed us. Okay, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Second place in the league. Yeah, we are in a spaceship now. We're going nuts. We have a lot of skill points, though. Those golds are starting to grow. We invested in our success. Also, our top laner literally can't die. How are we losing? How did he die on Hofernack when he's so good? Whatever. Let's put some more dodge in mid lane. More attack in bot lane. My team is so good. He's 97 overall, man. Yeah, he went 0-5. That's crazy. Very crazy. It also feels like I'm training slower. Something's going wrong here. There might have been some sabotage. Yeah, it's a snowball character. It feels like I'm on ×1 speed. It feels like it's going extremely slow. Am I crazy? Oh, I forgot my music too. There we go. Captain changed slow training. Oh yeah, it probably did. It probably did. Let's see. I think I put out a TikTok today. How's it doing? I tried to do another nostalgia bait TikTok. Do you think it worked? It worked! It's crazy. If I put any game on TikTok that was literally, I don't know, 8 years or older, it's going to get a ton of viewers. That's so funny. Peggle, Balloons, Yoshi's Island, Learn to Fly. I'm getting tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of views on it. If I put anything else like Valorant, no one gives two shits. That is so funny to me. Maybe morale. Was my morale not high enough? I wasn't paying attention. Excuse me. Okay. I want to keep Synonym, if possible. I would love for her to get good at this character as well. So maybe I'll ban that. That. I want to play Hofernak. I'm going to get Hofernak. I'm going to set up for the Hofernak Gambit. Oh, they banned out him, but I still have Can, so I'm not too worried. Hofernak first. Hopefully I can get Sin in. They took Sin in. All right, so I don't have to get this yet. Let's get Darman and Jambo. And then we'll play Ratboy and Darman. We'll get Ratboy and Margany next. Not a bad pick and ban. TikTok's what? Sucks your soul? It's very addictive. I will give you that. If possible, I want top lane to be my aggressive lane. I also don't mind being slightly defensive in others. Nice. There we go. The Hofernak Gambit. Jungle kill. Okay, Jambo getting kills. You have most likes in the new TikTok, Kaner Boehner. Nice job. There's too many stupid people on TikTok. It turns my brain to mush. I mean, the algorithm will find content that you'll like, I think. Ah, we got message gambited. They took the dragon. Nice. Hofernak, though. He doesn't have the snowball ability yet, but we'll get there. Hey, we'll get there. We need taste for blood, and we need it now. Otherwise known as Hofa D's nuts. That's so true. Okay, tough. I really just want to get Hofernak experience. That's why I'm trying to spam top lane. But I don't want to lose. Hey, we actually might lose, so let's push through bot lane. Nice jungle. Nice jungle. I don't know why my mid laners are starting to get dumpstered. And that's not good. Not good at all. Okay, just 2 hits on Nexus. That's all I need. Can's defensive as well. And he has a 50% chance of blocking enemy skills. Well, he doesn't even have a skill, but... What is happening to Nuclear? There we go. Okay, game 1. G32. Kind of nasty with it. Time to retire? He's so young still, I think. I'm not sure. I need some Hofernak experience, so we'll do this. And then we'll just play full defensive. I mean, they're on an assassin mid, but I really thought my attack is so high, I just need higher dodge. Look at, even I'm on full defensive and I have a 72% chance to kill. That's really good stats, but I need a little bit more dodge. Nice. Nice. Yeah, he gets a little nervous. I don't know if he's 22. We can check after this game. Nice kill. Hey, nice kill, buddy. We could always try and run it down mid as well. Especially now that the tides have changed. Let's run it down mid. Hey, turn it around in game 2, baby. I'm not going to dump him after one bad game like Gas. He's not injured. He's not injured. We're on all-out aggression right here. Pull it back a little bit. All right, 1 hit. 1 hit's all we need. There we go. Damn, game 2 much better. Only 1 death. Nice. Damn, we might be halfway through the season. We're getting close. Who's in first place? I need to know who I need to beat to get my crown. Lots of new skill points. Astri. Have we played them yet? We haven't played them yet, I hope. Pissboy was a C. Happy to be a starter. Oh, shit. Does he want to be not a starter? Shit, did I fuck up? Did I mess up badly? I was like that. Astri. No, we play Astri later. Okay, we play Astri later. We're good. You need a little bit more defense. You need a little more offense. You can just have shields, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Oh, you leveled up on Hoferneck. Okay, at least got level 1. And you leveled up on Krilla. Nice nose ring. Yeah, he's the best player in the game, and he's happy to be a starter. True. He said he's playing more than he expected. Come on, kid. These guys are an 88 overall, which is pretty good. They're in 5th place, so I do need to beat them. Make sure we get enough stats here. And then just grind tactics. Let's grind tactics a little bit. Piano Piss will never be as good as Poyos. Well, I mean, he's in the Pro League, so he's a little bit better. At least a little bit better, you know? Thank you guys for all the follows today, by the way. I hope you like this content. I really put in some work to do the press conferences and things like that. I've been having fun playing this game. I will say that I think we're going to finish this season today, and then we will be moving on to a new game. So if you like variety content where we can have fun like this, meme around, then I think you'll like it. Oh, yeah, what's the age on my team? What is the age on my team? How do I see them? Right here. 21-year-old top laner, nice. 20-year-old jungler, nice. 25-year-old mid laner. You're right, Nuclear is actually going to be gone. 21 and 23. So I think we have to replace Nuclear next season if he retires, and that's it. He wants to come back. I'm down to renew for 3 years as a starter for more money, buddy. How about that? I want to keep you here. Yes! Oh, we got 3 more years of starter Nuclear, so we don't even have to replace him. I thought he was going to retire. He's going to be old. Damn, even match. Sheesh. There's no level. Oh, maybe there is a level after Universal. It is slightly going up, but I think it's absurd. I'm not going to get there. I could always sell him if I needed to. Yeah, he can still improve. He can improve drastically. He's a gold improvement level player. Let's make sure we get the characters we want. Hofernack and Sinin are the 2 I want the most. Darman also good. Let's ban out their aggressive mid laners. They banned my jungler. That's okay. I can get Jambo. They don't have any level. They have a level on her. There we go. Nuclear, yeah, used to be very low. He's improved steadily. Okay, this is the most important. He's my best player. Let's get him what he wants. They had already banned Hofernack, so it doesn't matter. I can now take... Oh, they banned him. I mean, I guess I take Can, right? They banned both supports that I care about, which is cringe. So they play whatever. I don't like that. Let's take Jambo and Can. They're not asking for any fans. I think the fans just go up forever now. They picked the character they wanted. Let's just get Holdor. And Turquin? I don't really know. I don't really know, man. Like Lulu looking ass. Oh no, push through bot lane, dude. Oh, never mind. Nice kill, nice kill. All in mid, all in mid. When I left when you resolved a loss yesterday. You still undefeated apart from that? I resolved another loss today, to be honest. I wouldn't lie to you. Sheesh. Hit him with the message gambit, baby. Nice. Okay, mid is falling to my wrath. Their mid laner's pretty good. I mean, he's 0-5, but like stats-wise, look at that. Got the dragon. That's big. That's big. Maybe we can get a kill in bot lane. Sinin has power. Nice. Okay, everything's opened up for me. The world is my oyster at this point. They're attacking top. Go full defensive. A perfect game? Oh no, we lost the jungle. We lost the jungle. The coach is fully upgraded. We have a 5-star coach now. Yeah, PSG does have an esports team. PSG, G2, Unicorns of Love, and Heretics are in this game. Although Unicorns of Love has a new name. Falls Man Esports. I guess that's their name. They play in like the second league in... Or they play in CIS region? I'm not sure. Shaka still does that. I heard they're selling, right? Yeah, Nuclear's nice with it. He's very nice with it. Good kill bot lane. They're going to have to go defensive bot lane. Yeah, that's what I thought. We push mid lane. Shit, or should we just push bot? I don't know. Oh my goodness, we're wrecking them. I am aware that PSG is one of the best soccer teams in the world, yeah. But they have an esports team, which is why they're in this game. They're not in this game because they're good at soccer, I'll tell you that much. You don't see fucking Barca in this game. I am reading the code and predicting punishes. 95%. Let's just end it through bot. Let's just end it through bot if we can. Even if we lose a couple, that's fine. It's a race. Barcelona. I'm not saying Barca. For someone who doesn't watch it, Barca is crazy to say. It's crazy for me to say who doesn't watch it. It's how I big dog him. Nuke might be league MVP, even though Pissboy as a C is better. It's kind of frustrating that you have bot laners. Because this guy is one of our lower rated players, and he's just shitting on him. Do you think it's because his champ level is pretty good? Is PSG a Japanese team because we just dropped Nuke on him twice? Jesus Christ, dude. Not cool. Hey, not cool, man. Holy fuck. 14-0. Damn, he had the 2 can games of his life. It's because you push mid all the time? It's because the stats are better mid all the time. I guess bot lane is good with abilities, if you like double ability them. I'm not sure. We really need to beat Astri. Otherwise, we can't win the season. And that's what I'm most worried about. If we don't win the season, it's all for naught. Jungler. I'm going to put dodge on him because he's been playing an aggressive jungler anyway. We just want to solo kill in mid lane. More damage. More shields. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Am I almost done with the game? I think so. Hopefully I beat Astri and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 games left and then we're champions of the world, you know? You got to stop resolving. If it's not a walk in the park, I will not resolve it. Brightness Gaming, the 4th place team. We probably have to play this one. Who the fuck are you? A player's girlfriend? Hello, I'm Nuclear's couple, and we barely see each other. We haven't talked on the phone for a few days because the team is a priority. If you don't allow Nuclear to leave the house from time to time, I'll take your player with me. It's me or the team. I don't want Nuclear to leave me like Pissboy did, so I'm going to give him more rest. I don't care about losing 500 followers. Oh, tactics are going to improve. That's cool. I can tactic through the roof now. Resolve the game against Astra, you won't. Maybe I will, dude, if you say that. Yeah, losing 500 out of 29.8 million. Sheesh. The game doesn't scale that well. Get the other 3 girls and 5 men out of the bedroom window. Yeah. It's a long way down, but hey, it's worth it. Out of order? Repair. Walk in the park. Okay, should be free. Let's just grind out a little more. I'm going to resolve this one, I will say that. I mean, how hard could it be? Look at our tactics. We should just only attack. 75 tactics. This should be the easiest resolve of our life. If we lose it, I would be very sad. 75 to 22 tactics. Hey, Stanz, I'm hearing a bit of banging from Nuclear's room. Is something gone in there? Nope. No Meggies. Thank God. I would have been so sad. Sheesh. 15-0 Sinin. Let's go. I read the other team like a fucking book, dude. Once Sinin gets thirst for blood or whatever, taste for blood, this is actually over. I don't think they can beat me in any game. Wonder Woman did crash our game twice. Yeah, I'll try and make sure that doesn't happen again. I'm really scared about this Astra game, though. At Astra. Like, really scared. Like, pretty fucking scared. Make sure we don't lose a mid lane. I'm a bad boy. No, Boru, 1992. Thank you for the tier 1. The year I was born, my friend. I appreciate the tier 1s. I appreciate all the subs, but tier 1 specifically, because I feel like a tier 1 is someone who actually likes me. A prime might just be throwing me a bone, like I'm begging on the street. A tier 1 is committing to me, and I appreciate that so much. Oh, we don't have tactics anymore? Thank you. I appreciate it. You checked out my YouTube? You watching all my YouTube videos? I hope. Imagine. Imagine, though. Stance, I think you'd have more success if you stopped your team from forgetting all the tactics after each game. Well, there are specific tactics for each team, you know? That's the thing. Stance, I only prime because I don't spend any money on Twitch anymore. You're my only subscription. That's people pog. A prime is a compliment, but a tier 1 is a commitment. That's so true. What a brilliant way to frame it. Yeah, you can have a keyboard, buddy. I'll buy you a keyboard. Damn, an even match. I'll have to play this one. Is a tier 3 like overcommitment? Tier 3 is a super fan. I've got a couple tier 3s. Tier 3s are crazy. I appreciate it. No, you don't suck if you prime for 1 year. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying tier 1s give me a sense of internal validation. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying it happens. It's like a dopamine hit. I want to play Sinan so fucking bad.
Damn, it feels good.
Noboru, thank you for the 5 gifted. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. That's sick. We are getting very close to our all-time high again. We're kind of sitting around 1800. We found that to be our area through some generous donoers. Let's ban their mid laner. Let's ban their top laner. Can I get Hopefork? No. You should check the stats on the FaZe versus XSET. Why? What's the score right now? XSET got rolled. Yeah, I think FaZe is better than them. I think XSET's the worst team in this. Of the 8 teams in Masters, I think XSET is the worst. How did Thwifo do, though? I want Thwifo to do well. Am I going to get both? No, they got Darman. Damn, they Darmaned me. Fuck. It's okay. Can I get Jambo? They Jamboed me as well? Oh, come on, dude. That's okay. They Darman and Jamboed me. They won pick and ban. This is the end game, yeah. I do like we did. He plays Viper, but if they got shit on, then hey, what are you gonna do? 91% bot lane? Sheesh. Oh, they have an aggressive bot. Oh, fuck. But we have an aggressive mid and an aggressive top. And a jungler who's winning on a defensive jungler. I do like that. Nuclear's been on this team for a long time. He might be the longest standing member. Nuclear came right after Electric was kicked for cheating. So, who knows? What time is it? 4:45? Nice. It's crazy that Baby Bay is so good because he was never high tier at Owl. It's crazy that Baby Bay is good because when he first started playing Valorant, he wasn't very good at all. And now he's insane. He's actually insane. We can win through either of these. Nice. Oh, too much, too much, too much. I have a couple more matches, and if I win them, I really just need to beat Astra. Although, would I tie? What happens if I tie for first? Excuse me. Stop killing me. Nice. Good game one. Good game one. Solid win. Thank you, Aguilar. Nuclear was signed in Plat League, and now he's 90 plus. Is he 90, or is that just with the training? He might be like 89. Oh, he might be 90. Push bot lane. Play defensive mid lane. There we go. What? They get to attack twice? My tactics are better. Ooh, killing top lane, kind of cool. Only 2 cheaters on Winners Pop. 2 verified cheaters. And we kicked them both. What else do you want an esports org to do? I did an investigation and I kicked the cheater. Nice. Nice jungle kill. Tweaking. Just tweaking. Don't mind me. Oh, no, 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 no. Nice. We got dragon. That's big. Ridge cheated, dude. I feel bad saying it, but Ridge cheated. Ooh, back to back, dude. Sheesh. Should we just all in mid? Maybe. 91-54, pretty good. Yeah, we're all in mid. Oh my god, back to back twice. He double draked his ass. No one double drakes their asses. Oh, they got dragon this time. Kind of tough. Shit, I hope I don't get back to back. Okay. We have a 95% chance to win through mid. We just need to have it mid's turn. Any day now, mid. Any day now. Oh, thank God. Could have died there. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. The power of Zolville. You can't get back to back. Oh, yeah, true. Quack, why did you reply when Genji Christology said they needed a second editor that I lost my job and you should give me a shot? What are you doing? Quack, you're not even in the stream, man. Okay. I think our next game is against Ad Astra. Nice skill points. Got a Holdor level. I think. Did Asher win? Oh, they won again. Fuck, they won again, dude. They're winning every game. Are we gonna get fucked? Okay. Yeah, just dodge. I think it's good. Attack. Sheesh. He got a Hodor level. Yeah, we saw that. This is them. This is them. Okay. This is our opportunity. We only get one shot. As long as we don't have an injury or a mental breakdown, I think we beat him. Oh. Yeah, electric still hasn't... Or not electric, Jesus. Nuclear still hasn't quite made it to 90. So at what point did the game become a joke? Because the problem with management games, in my experience, is that you're too strong so fast once you know what you're doing. I think the game doesn't have a huge amount of depth at all at any moment. But it's fun. The storylines are what make it fun. Resolve, you won't. You don't know me. Have you ever had a player call out last minute from their pro match? Damien, Daps had to get surgery once, and we only had like a week, and ESL was not going to let us have a sub. Resolve for the stunt of it. I don't want to lose. Their tactics are so good. Their tactics are so good. Let's just get training. Should I resolve for the stunt of it? For the clip? You'll sub if I resolve? You'll sub if I resolve. For the stunt? For the culture? I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to play another fucking season. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I want to do it, but the thought of playing another season is not in the cards. I wouldn't even have mind losing off of the resolve. It's just having to play another season. Sounds like coward in this room. Agreed. They banned my Hofernack? These fucking bitches. And they banned my Zolville. Not my streamer. Oh, I'm a bad boy. Over Pumpkin, I didn't do it. Thank you for the tier 1, but I let you down. Subbed anyways. Yep. I get it anyway. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Oh, he took Jambo from me. Little bitch. Let's get Holdor. What's up, Quack?
Damn it.
I know. I saw your
good.
tweet. I read your tweet out loud to stream. Dream to meme. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Sorry I didn't resolve. I was scared. I'm a scaredy boy. Look at all this green. Nice kill, mid.
Super Cookie Gaming _ donated $5. I can't sub again, but I can do this Lamau.
Thank you so much, Super Cookie. Not using dark mode. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Let's just win through bot. Let's do it. Right? A double kill? Fuck. 95. Okay. Killing top one's crazy too. Nice. Yaks for life. Thank you for the tier 1. The raw dog. Oh man, nothing like getting raw dogged on stream. Ooh, okay. Okay. No dragon. Message Gambit, maybe? Hey, Quacko wet dog. Message Gambit. We hit it. That's crazy. That's crazy the Message Gambit has been passed down from generation to generation. Let's just win bot. Let's just win bot. Nice. This person did the music gulag on my stream the other day and put this song in, and they wrote the song. And it's actually hype as fuck. It gets me going. Something like that should be good. Maybe even a little more aggression bot lane. I do not like when they get a kill in mid off the rip. Been gone a day or two. We still turning up the gas? Pepe laugh. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Good kill. Good kill. Good kill. Nice! Good dragon steal. Not steal, that was just 2. He just fucking bodied him in jungle. Gas Jr. is on the bench, I will say that. Which is nice. It's good to have a connection to the old team, you know? Yeah, Axel. Yeah, Axel. Man, it's been a long time, huh? Been a real long time. Okay, doesn't matter as long as we Axel Gambit them. Any bot laners? No. No, K-Star's on the Ring of Honor, though. No one is a bigger K-Star fan than me. Another dragon. Wow, this new jungler we brought in, really nice with it. When is the Wu-Tang Stan's reaction vid dropping? I think tomorrow. I think tomorrow is Wu-Tang Stan's. What's my jungler's name? Mountain. First name and gamer tag. Mountain, all caps with a 4 for an A. It's crazy that he went for it. Why is this one lasting so long? There we go. Finally got him. All right. This should be the match for the championship. That could be cool. Stan's fan. Yeah, I should get a Stan's fan emote. Imagine if Ashley's still in first after this, then it'll be over. It'll be literally over for me. I mean, I 2-0'd them. How could they have the tiebreaker? Right? Let's find out. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All we have to do is not drop a game. Any resolvers? All we have to do is not drop a game. There's not many left. In fact, I think we only have one more game. It all comes down to this. Winner's Pop versus G2 for the championship. Ashley has a chance to come back from the rear. Top laner. Just don't die. Just don't die on me. You too. I could use some attack in the bot lane. Now you have to resolve? Imagine. Imagine. Man, an injury would be really shitty. I will say an injury would feel bad here. If you both win, you should still win because you beat Astra? Yeah. Are there official teams in this game? There's like 4 official teams. I hope I don't get injured. No, there's some real teams. Try to get Cooter Killer if he hasn't retired. He was a jungler. Cooter Killer, Cooter Killer, Cooter Killer. I think he's long since retired, my friends. There's Pizza Song. We have Pizza Piano. Boys, I think the dream is dead. I just can't imagine. Is there anyone from the old days who's still down here? Yeah, that guy retired, dude. Remember Barber? Wait, didn't we have a guy named Barber, a different player? Well, there's a different Gasoline as well. They really don't have a lot of variation on names. Bummer. Pick up Electric just to fire him? I could do that. Oh, you can sort by age? I didn't even realize. No, you can't. Wait. Filter by all countries? No, you can't sort by age. You can't sort by any of these, which is kind of funny. Ghost Shroud was there? Wait, really? Where? Wait, wasn't Ghost Shroud at support? Am I crazy? Oh, Ghost Shroud! Fuck. What about Axel? Hey, what about Axel, though? You know? Imagine? I can't believe Ghost Shroud's still in the league. Crazy. Not looking good for Axel, I will say that. No, not looking good for Axel as well. Cooter's gone. Axel's gone. Sheesh. I think the dream is dead. Oh, I have a message? No, I don't have a message. Gas did retire. I tried to get Gas. I got Gas Jr. though. Don't worry. Gas Jr. is on the team. Axel moved on to C9 CSGO. Oh, yeah. He was playing Global Offensive or something. Something like that. Oh, I'm a Gloobs. Gloubs. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Yo. Kind of a hard game. Imagine if I resolved it. Like, how silly would that be? Just for the meme, you know? Just for, like, the meme of it. If I just resolved it and we left it up to fate. How crazy. Like, we have a better chance, right? We're more training. We have more of this. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine, though? It'd be kind of zany. I've asked you all here to this press conference before, on the eve of our final game, Winners POV. If we win tomorrow... Well, oh, I have the wrong music playing. Shit, sorry. If we win tomorrow, we win the championship. I look around this room and I see lots of familiar faces. Friends from way back in the beginning. People that took a chance on me. I'd like to formally announce tonight that tomorrow Lady Stanz will be putting in her notice. This is my last game as general manager of Winners POV. I'm going to be retiring, but I do have 2 big announcements coming in the future. I can't talk about them now. There will be a lot of content creation. 2 big announcements, though. 2 big announcements. Everyone get a good night's sleep, because this is going to be a hell of a game tomorrow. Fuck no, I'm not resolving it, you dumbasses. Of course we're going to play it. It's the last game. I'm not playing another season. Okay, here we go. What do we want to ban? That guy? Oh, where'd my music go? Their bot lane is a little nasty with it. I banned out defensive characters, though, so hopefully we can get our aggressive bot lane. And I'm going to ban out their best mid laner. Here we go. I could Hofer Knight Gambit, but I don't think I have Taste for Blood. Wait, no, I don't have Taste for Blood. But I want to. Do you think we can get Darman as well? The aggressive bot lane? I can get Darman. All right, we got the bot lane we wanted, and we got the mid lane we wanted. This pick and ban is going our way. Imagine we get Jambo? Or Port now. Let's get Port now. Let's just play safe. Better safe than sorry, you know? Their top is called Dad. We tried to poach that guy once. Remember that, chat? The good old days. They're just pushing mid? I'm just so strong, though. I'm just so strong. Gasoline got injured and then retired. Oh, they have a defensive mid laner. This could be a hard game. Oh, fuck. They could just win through bot lane. I might have picked too aggressive. Oh, no. Should I have resolved? They literally have defensive, 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 defensive. Let's just run it down mid. I am just going to rush mid. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. This is starting to get better. It's starting to get better. Nuclear doesn't let us down. There's a reason we re-signed him to a new 3-year contract. All right. Message Gambit. Nice. Good defense. Good defense. No kill on top lane. That's fine. Big! Nuclear is so much better than anyone else in this league. No Message Gambit. If they get Dragon, this could be scary. But we end the game before they can even do it. Let's go. Gas just says, unleash me. He's barking at mid, dude. Nuclear's going crazy. He's foaming at the mouth. The nuke was dropped, baby. Okay, pretty good matchup here. Stats-wise, I'll take it. He's going to have to go all in bot lane. Yep, I knew that. Okay, I'm all in mid lane. We just race again. Stay on all defensive, loser. Stay on all defensive. See what happens to you. That's what happens to you. You get nuclear bombed. Actually crazy that Nuclear's winning all these. Yes! And we got a dragon. And we got a dragon. Okay. Oh, I might cry. I might cry. Oh, bot lane gets one on all defensive too. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough too. Oh, shit, chat. Oh, we could have used that. We could have used that. Tower's gone. Yes! Oh. I need to make sure this is fucking fair use crowd cheering. He's my MVP. He's my MVP, baby. Feel strong, man. Feel strong, man. Ah! I didn't win. Lady Stanz won. Nuclear won. Hell, Ghost Shroud and Axel won. This was a win for Winners Pav. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast. We're getting to the press conference. We're getting to the press conference. Don't worry, don't worry. Lady Stan's here. Hey, for one last presser. I know I announced my retirement last night. Thank you, thank you. I mean, hey, you don't have to keep clapping. It's crazy. I know I announced my retirement last night. It just feels so good to go out on top. Greatest win rate in the history of professional League of Heroes. Going from out of the league through bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond to the pro league. Beating Astra, beating G2 to win the league. It's truthfully the greatest moment of my life. Truthfully the greatest moment of my life. I'll be taking some questions. Lady Stanz, the winners Pav's Legion will have bittersweet feelings towards the win. A pro league victory, but oh fuck, chat's moving too fast. I have too many winners. A pro league victory, but the passing of the torch by their loyal founder. Do you have any parting comments to the fans? Live fast, eat ass. Electric was a cheater. Lady Stanz, I'm your biggest fan. I'm using time in my exam to be here. Thank you. Hey, make sure study hard. Study hard and you can one day be like me. Lady Stanz, Genji Esports has made you an offer. Do you have a public response? I told you guys I had 2 big announcements coming in the future. I don't want to leak them. Lady Stanz, how does it feel to be in first place in the Pro League? It feels good. This is literally my life's goal. This is the culmination of a lot of hard work, not only by me, but by the rest of the players on the team, the rest of the support staff, you know? Hey, everyone at Winners Puff, you're the real heroes. You're the real heroes. Lady Stanz, there are rumors you'll be joining Winners Puff as a streamer. Any comment? No comment. Hey, no comment. You know what? I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna. Oh shit! Someone off stream. They're popping the champagne. Psh, who is it? Who is this crazy sneaky person? It's not me. I love you all. I love you all. I'll see you guys next time. Is that gasoline? Is that gasoline? Give me a hug, you beautiful son of a bitch. Oh, gasoline, I missed you. I missed you so much, you beautiful Brazilian bastard. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. All right. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the applause. It was a great year. It was a great career. Winners Pop for life, baby. I'll see you next time. What a fun fucking game this has been. What a fun fucking game this has been. $12 a week of content. The best viewership we've seen natural on this channel. That was good shit, man. Feel strong, man. Feel strong, man. You guys want to hear Gasolina? You want to hear the music? Gas's music? For old time's sake. One last time. Step on the gas, baby. Never again.
Damn, it feels good.
Dream to me, thank you for the 10 gifted. The greatest GM to ever do it. Live fast, eat ass, Electric was a cheater. Damn, the mustache really does it for me.
Damn, it feels
Seth,
good.
thank you for the 10 gifted. Imagine getting cut because your mom was going to buy you a monitor but the team's world champ. He didn't get cut. Pissboy ran. Pissboy literally left the team. Pissboy was a little bitch. This is all happening in front of the press conference? True.
Damn, it feels
El
good.
Jacobo, thank you for the 5 gifted. We did it. This is the new all-time sub high on the One Night Stands Twitch channel. I guess just Stands. I guess I'm just Stands now. This is it. We did it. This is the biggest we've ever been as a streamer. How fucking crazy is that? Jesus Christ. What a world we live in. What a world we live in. Where do you go when you reach the top? Do you think God hides in heaven because he too reached the top and realized that life had no meaning? Esports Life Tycoon, baby. We did it. Hey, we did it. We did it. We did it. What's next? Truthfully? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. Burb, you got any other games? That was a great idea, brother. Hey, that was a great idea. Great idea. Ah, man, that was good. Actually, such goated content, Stan. So glad to have been here. Yeah, that was it was a great game. The role-playing was fun. The press conferences were fun. I love everything about it. Play Insane Aquarium? What is that? Play Melee? I don't know, man. It's too hard. Yeah, chatting was fun. You were here for every moment? That's a long week. That's a long week. More sim games? I think the sim games were fun. Look at all this green. Can't wait to look back at this as I miss the old Stanz.
Donated $1. Axel walked so gas could run. Gas ran so nuclear could fly. Fly high winners so POV. Fly high.
Fly high winners POV. From Axel to gas to nuclear. We did it. What a day. What a day. This is our Ludlock Pogyu. Yeah, you guys are going to remember this. The real old heads remember Game Dev's Tycoon from 8 years ago. You should play Terraria. I do like Terraria. I love this bit, but do you understand that song? No. I'm from Yuma. Everyone there speaks Spanish. I don't. But that song was really popular when I was younger. Like, very popular. It was like the most popular song in the city. I have no idea what it means. The real old heads remember the Star Wars Gambit. The Star Wars Gambit was only like 3 years ago. No, less. Less. I was in LA for the Star Wars Gambit. That's crazy. Zoo Tycoon time. Name the zoo Twitch chat because we're all animals anyway. I do want to play Zoo Tycoon sometime. I do want to play Zoo Tycoon. That'll be fun. I've never played Risk of Rain, though. Dragon Rompa, or however you spell it. I don't know if it's your thing, but I enjoyed it. I don't know what that is. Get to 2300 in chess.com. No chance. Literally no chance. How much to get Live Fast, Eat Ass, Electric was a cheater tattooed? 100 grand. Yeah, I have Planet Coaster, but I don't have Planet Zoo. Stans, my girlfriend says Yuma is barely a place. That's true. That's where I'm from, though. The Bomb Chen, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Loving the stash, so take my cash. Much appreciated. Bad North might be a good stream game. What's it about? Squeak to it. Squeak to it. Plants vs. Zombies. Didn't Atrac play that? Danganronpa would be a fun stream as long as no spoilies. I don't know what that means. Killing Vikings trying to invade. Interesting. A murder mystery game? That sounds cool. I love murder mystery. That actually sounds hype. Oh, is this some weeb shit? Did you guys link me some weeb shit? Damn, I think I'm getting fucking cool murder mystery and I get goddamn Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Scammed. What the fuck? It's Osu? Ah, come on. Come on. Don't give me that. Oh, scam trained. What is this? This looks terrible. Look at this buff Sagat in a skirt. That's not Osu? It looks like it, dude. Tell me this doesn't look like Osu. I've never played Ace Attorney, no. Let Nature do some Monkey Ball soon. Are you also part of that? I told him I wanted to play. Yeah, we'll see when. Insane Aquarium is a fish tank simulator with like monsters and shit. It's so much more fun than it sounds, but it would be a good stream game. Also, nostalgia bait Zoomers. Interesting. Would I play indie games? Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I just want to have fun. I just want to have fun with chat and grow the stream. You know? It's that simple. Damn, what a day. I'm looking at a spin-off? Oh, am I looking at a spin-off? Shit. How do I find the original? Is it this one? Oh, here's V5, V3. This still looks like weeb shit. This looks like one of those games you just read. One of the pictures says, I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Freaking coomers, dude. You guys are all coomers. Would you play any Nintendo Switch games? Yeah, definitely. I finally got a new Switch. Run the melee set. If I win, I get VIP. If I lose, I get banned for 2 weeks. You do not want this smoke. No, I'm good. Yeah, join the Discord and post it in suggestions. True. But you can say it right now as well, because I'm just vibing.
Look at all this green.
Super Cookie Gaming _ donated $10. Play sport, please. And don't stop at tribal like all the cowards do. It's good nostalgia bait.
Is
like
sport...
I'm giving $10 already.
Thank you for the $10. Is sport good? I could do play. I do want to play Zoo Tycoon, but if Planet Zoo is good, I could do that too. Spore is sick. Spore is nostalgic and good. I've never played it. Okay, maybe I'll do Spore next. Maybe I'll play Spore for Throwback Thursday. Subnautica looks way too scary, yeah. I have Planet Coaster. I think Spore will be fun. Cut the Rope. Someone suggests that in Discord, and I actually unironically want to play it. Can you play mobile games on, like, I don't want to have to download an emulator for it. Can I just play Cut the Rope? Straight up. Sheesh. Please don't look at my information. I actually think Cut the Rope would be fun. Subnautica looks scary. It looks very scary. I'll say that. I like hanging out in the press conference room. See, if these are the boys, we've done that before. There's a free version on the Chrome store. Oh, interesting. It doesn't have to be Throwback Thursday. I'm just looking for games to play. Spy Party with the boys? Isn't Spy Party 1v1? I'm tired. That took it out of me. I'll say that. That did take it out of me a little bit. Lady Stanz is retired, yeah. This is a new guy. I'm just standing here. Angry Birds 2. I've seen that suggested a lot. I could react to Andy, but I think I'm low energy. I think I might actually be done for the day. We did, what, 5.5 hours today? We watch partied a game, and we finished Esports Life Sim. I think we're good. I played Overwatch before. I played Overwatch on stream before.
Look at all this green.
Bongo Theme donated $5. Weebs out. Risk of Rain 2 is goated and scroted poggies.
Interesting. Is it good for a solo playthrough, though? I heard it was a multiplayer game.
Super Cookie Gaming _ donated $1. You can add chatters in Sport and have their creations pop up in your game.
That's kind of cool. Convalescence, thank you so much for the 5 months of Tier 1. Probably not a great stream game, but I've been playing Kentucky Route Zero lately, and it's been blowing my mind. Hey, I'll look it up. Kentucky Route Zero sounds like, is it Kentucky Derby related? Kentucky Route Zero. Oh, it's got a horse. Oh my god, it's got a cool website. This looks like some hipster shit. Oh my god, it won like every award. Let's watch this trailer together, chat. A game by Cardboard Computer. It kind of looks like, not Limbo. I mean, it kind of looks like Limbo. What is that? Oxenfree. I played Oxenfree recently. It's amazing. Damn, that's real Twin Peaks vibes right there. Oh my god, all these horses. That did not tell me a lot about the game, I will say that. At all. What's the gameplay like? Yeah, I wish I knew. I mean, it was a good trailer, good website. This looks like some hipster shit that would be good. Outer Wilds? I remember the trailer for Outer Wilds. Didn't look like it would hold my interest, though. Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium won all the awards. I know what Disco Elysium is. I don't know if that's a good game for stream, though. I need something good for stream. React Andy? I'm kind of just vibing. Just chilling with the chat. Let me change the game to... 1 second. Let me change the game real quick. Just chatting. Just chatting with my dogs. There's a new Balloons update. Interesting. I could play the hardest level. Yeah, I could do that. Cookie Clicker's always a good stream game. I don't know about that. I love Cookie Clicker. I like incremental games a lot, as you saw by me playing that Esports Life Tycoon game. A new Balloons hero? Oh, it's like a samurai? Sounds cool. I've never seen a game called American Fugitive. You could try 60 seconds? What's 60 seconds? Minecraft? Oh, yeah, I want to play the Balloons first-person shooter. We talked about that. We did talk about that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I have not played Dead Cells, no. Not at all. If you like 3D Mario games, you might like A Hat in Time. I do like 3D Mario games. You could try Fury. Every streamer yoinks their songs, but it's a great game. I do have some Fury songs. Oh, I think I got rid of my Fury song on my playlist. I don't remember why. Bioshock or Halo Story Mode for nostalgia? That's a good idea. Halo Story Mode would be good. I'm good. I think we already did the Minecraft server thing. I just haven't been able to get into Minecraft enough that I like it enough that it makes it fun to watch. I know what Dead Cells is. I actually own Dead Cells. I just have never played it. It looks good. I love the art style. 60 Seconds is a cool survival story game. I'm not sure how to explain it, but you can look it up if you want. 60 Seconds game. Interesting. Let's see what we got here.
Meet Ted, a hard-working citizen and a family man. Hello, Ted. Wait a minute, what's that sound? Oh no, it's the nuclear bomb alarm. Not to worry. The government's superb early warning system gives Ted enough time to take cover. Don't just stand there, Ted. You've got 60 seconds. That's more than Ted needs to collect supplies essential for survival. Aren't you forgetting something, Ted? Remember to take your family with you. That's it. Take cover. But this isn't over yet. Day by day, Ted and his family must survive in the fallout shelter for as long as they can. They have to ration food and water, send expeditions to the wasteland when supplies run low.
This looks sick as fuck.
With unexpected situations, making decisions that will affect their future. That's right, Ted. You show those mutant cockroaches. Ted can now safely enjoy those charming sunsets over the radioactive wasteland with his loved ones. Good luck, Ted. The government does not take responsibility for hardship, difficult and irreversible decisions, and canned soup diet that will follow.
That looks fun. I might check that out. It's a game you would watch but not play. I think that's totally fine. It's a short game. You can finish it in less than 2 hours. Yeah, I think I would just do it on a stream. That sounds fun. That sounds really good. Good suggestion. Thank you. Have I ever tried co-op Portal 2 with one of the boys? No, I don't think so. I'd be down, though. I like Portal. I don't know if that would be good content, though. Like, everyone's played Portal, but it's also kind of long. I don't like water stuff, so a shark game would be scary. I don't want to do a shark game. Look at all this green.
A Rally user got $36.58 in Stanz coins.
Mango played
Get
60 seconds a
coins
lot?
at rally.io.
What about Happy Wheels? Zoomer Nostalgia? What's Happy Wheels? Yeah, Spore's on the list, too. It's just all YouTubers playing it. I don't want to watch fucking PewDiePie play Happy Wheels. I would like to see Happy Wheels game trailer, maybe? Happy Wheels the series? Is it this? You hate Happy Wheels? Why? Do you always ride a tractor? How does it work? Oh no, you have a bicycle. This is old shit? Oh! Oh my god. He's moving and grooving. Oh my god, a backflip. pogo stick. What is happening here? So it's a physics-based game. Crawl! Oh, Jesus, his arm. I've never played Happy Wheels, no. I have to tell you guys every day that I was not on the internet until relatively recently. You know what I mean? I don't know anything that any YouTuber has ever done. Not even a little bit. The biggest YouTuber I know is Ludwig. It's all new to me. Interesting. Huh.
Oh, God.
The gore seems excessive. This seems like it was like made to appeal to like 10-year-olds, but what are you gonna do? The internet is new to me, and I was general manager of an esports team. You know, both can be true. Bad North trailer. Let's check it out. Oh my God. For some reason, Ob Studio sucks when I want to click a link. So bad. Let's check this out. Oh, it's a Switch game. Oh, it looks very pretty. A Short Hike? Never heard of it. Ooh, it's like tactics? I might buy this and just play it off stream. This looks like a Stanz game and a half. Just grinding. Did you guys ever play that Switch game? I guess it's also on Steam. With the robots where you go back in time and fight the aliens? It's so fucking fun. This game is elite. It looks fun. It looks like something I should play. Even if it's not on stream. It's really hard. Risk of Range. Yeah, Into the Breach. I love Into the Breach. I played a shit ton of Into the Breach. Sarge's Heroes. Is that the Army Men game? Did I play that for N64? Is there any gameplay? Yeah. Choose your survivor. Land. Discover. Overpower. It feels like it's going to give me a seizure. It just seems very colorful and lots of explosions. Am I crazy? If you like Deep Rock, this game might be pretty good. I loved Deep Rock. But Deep Rock thematically I liked, and it didn't have as much spraying. I played Astroneer, Polyarchitect. I liked it. I played it solo. I thought the progression was kind of bad, but maybe it's different. I played it like the day it came out. I played Celeste. This is Sarge's Heroes. Yeah, Sarge's Heroes is exactly what I thought it was. I think I played this on N64. This is a 20-minute video. This is not what
level.
I thought it
Intimidating
was.
to be sure, but thankfully I found some rockets. So
Yeah, I played that game many times. Many times. Hollow Knight, I played Hollow Knight as well. Chat, what was that free game where you would build battle bots? I think it was an Addicting Games. Oh, man. I played that. I used to, obviously, not obviously. So my parents worked. My parents were divorced. And in the summer, my parents had to work, but obviously they had a kid who wasn't going to school. And so I would go to the local college, and they had like summer classes. And every year I did this Photoshop class. And instead of learning Photoshop, the teacher just let us play games. Was it Terratech game? What was it? Someone say it. What was it? Scrap Metal Heroes? No, it wasn't Terratech for sure. It was like a BattleBots shit. It was old. Robocraft? It might have been Robocraft. It was old. I'm old. It was 2D. No, it didn't look anything like this. Imagine ugly. It was 2D. It was like a Miniclip game before Miniclip. It was the first online game I played against someone. Scrap Metal Heroes? Doesn't sound right. Hello? Maybe no picture? Scrap Metal Heroes? I just want to see a picture of it. Scrap Metal Heroes? No. They were like BattleBots. It might not have been on miniclip. What was it? It was literally like battle bots. You built a robot. It could have like a hammer or a saw, and then they would fight each other, and you could play online. This is what you were talking about. It was your first online game. Wow. All right, that's cool. I don't think I can remember it. That's all right. Your first was Halo? I had Halo before I had internet. I played Halo 1, 2 offline. I remember I would invite a friend over. I had like a neighbor friend who was a lot younger than me, and I didn't like hanging out with him that much because I was an antisocial kid, but I would invite him over just so I had someone to play Halo 2 with, and I would just play 1v1s, and I just beat his ass. Beat his ass bad. And then I got internet with Halo 3. Lego Island was crazy, where you had the pizza guy. You had to stop the burglar. BattleBot game, miniclip. BattleBot Flash game. Oh my god, it was Robot Rage. Wow. It was this. No. This looks so familiar to me. Robot Rage? It was 3D? I don't even remember it being 3D. Yeah, Robot Rage Rearmed! It was Robot Rage Rearmed! This was the first game I ever played online. Robot Rage Rearmed. There's a second one? Interesting. Okay, never mind. No video. Wow. Get out of here, music. Is this the game? Yeah, this was the game. No audio? Damn, this is a YouTube classic. What a game. We're playing on fucking dial-up, dude. How did this even work? It's so funny that there's no audio. Oh, there's audio. Oh, he hit the wall. Oh no! Fell in the pit. Yeah, this is the first online game I played for sure against people.
Hello all.
He did it. He made the game. I mean, I must have been what? It was... When did Harry Potter 5 come out in the US? Maybe even 4. 2007? No, I was too old. I was much younger than 15 when I played this. Oh, not movie. Book. Harry Potter Book 5. That didn't make sense to me. 2003. Yeah, there we go. I was 11. I was 11 and I was playing this game in Photoshop class at the local college. That's crazy.
This works only over LAN networks. That means it's
Victory! Defeated.
The same Wi-Fi, but not over the internet.
This is very nostalgic for me. A crazy nostalgic.
That we will be releasing server files in a few days.
Having an Eastern European guy talk about making this on LAN is so funny too. Wow. What a world. What a world. You know what, chat? I've had a long day. Gen G lost. We beat our game. I put a lot of emotion and energy into it. And I want to do another podcast tomorrow. I do want to do one. So that means I have some homework to do tonight, which means I might chill, cut the stream a tiny bit short. I mean, it's 5:30. It's not that short. And I'm going to go hang out with the show. It's her birthday tomorrow. So, you know, like, let's just go hang out and stuff. It'll be fun. Chat, I love you all. Who's online? Can I raid someone? I don't have that many viewers. I don't like raiding people when my viewers are low. It makes me feel small, insignificant. Yeah, so I don't think I will. I think I'll just leave. I'll just leave in the world. No, I'm not going to raid Ludwig. He'll fucking roast me. I'll raid Valorant. Yeah, I can raid that. Are they playing right now? Yeah, perfect. I'll raid Valorant. If you guys want to watch some Valorant League Learning Division, Ludwig couldn't use the views. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, before you leave, while we're waiting for this, exclamation point Newbit. Maybe even exclamation point Discord, or perhaps exclamation point Insta. Maybe TikTok, if you please. I love you all. See you tomorrow.